Ah, 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 ah. How to handle depression when you're not traveling. Turn to Psalms 82, Siegel, 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 verse freaky, freaky. How to handle it. How do you handle it when you're not in the air? No JetBlue, no Delta, no American. How do you handle that? What do? You get a job, you call an exes up. Hey, from Nita. Hey, Gwinnetta. What you doing this weekend? Let me drop $120. Happy hour. Happy hour. Stop going to happy hour, all of y'all. It's the pleasure principle. Ah, pleasure principle. Mm, 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 mm. How do you handle that though? Because it's difficult. Because bad enough with leaving the stress, but then you come back to the stress. You're leaving the stress. Are you distressed? Put up the sign. TMI drive to Milwaukee and come and save you. I ain't giving you no money. But I'm gonna come and save you. I'm gonna come and sit down and I'm gonna come and talk to you. Machiavelli gonna come out there and save you. Machiavelli's me. TMI. The best at this. The best I care. Cause I care. Right? Travelocity. Is that Travelocity? I keep saying it. I always say it. Travel. I never go to those things. Those sister groups. Those things. I've seen people get jammed up. Flight, hotel, and they hate the hotel. They beefing with the hotel. The towel got blood on it. They want to switch hotels, and you can't switch hotels because it's all inclusive, all included. You can't switch. You're at the desk complaining, got your bags, and they looking at you. You leave, but you could leave. You can leave, but we not you're not getting the money back. But at least you got the flight. You got the paper leave. But I never do it. I always do things on the run. I'm not gonna lie. That's why me and New Ghana, we got difficulties now. He be watching the man, the man. Yeah, I had to step up out of there though. I had to grow. I grew that Airbnb, baby. More strategic. You got to be strategical when you stay in an Airbnb because you're gonna get a seagull that's gonna come and kick you in the tuckus. Then you ain't got no security, baby. Then it's your word against hers, and you ain't got no police help. A lot of guys are new. Come to Sosua. Drop your bags off, walk around Pedro Crisante, walk around David. We gonna say the same thing over and over. When you guys come up to us, thank us. This is the mid morning afternoon show to help you grow, to keep you company. Why is my hat crooked? This is a brand new hat that I wore it one time. Wore it one time. Shout out to the 13 in the building. I'm just gonna keep riding. Really ain't had nothing to do. Push your principle. I'm gonna go run across the room and jump on a chair. But who's this? Derry Barry. No, Derek Barry, sorry. TMI says that the US all got names from the Reconstruction times. He's gonna throw out old girlfriend's name. I think I get it. I don't know. But yeah, shout out to you, man. You the first. Congratulations. What up, Sean? How are you? How are all of you guys feeling when you're not traveling? You two timers. Now I understand. I didn't mean to say derogatory. I didn't mean to be derogatory. But you guys got to be going through something if you went to Sasua for 2, 3 weeks and you ain't been back in a year. How do you deal with that? I've been back 2 weeks and I'm going crazy. You know what I mean? I've been going crazy. Like I said, landlord is not always cracked up to be depressed. You gotta be depressed. We're all depressed because we're not overseas. We didn't get the right format together. Messed up somewhere down the line. I wish I went and brought those big rims in '93. I wish I got a truck in the backyard. I'd be itching to be like, I'm about to get rid of it. Shout out to B Wells, man. Double shift, triple shift, anything to get the job done. B Wells, how do you feel when you're not traveling, man? One day I'm gonna get you on a live, man. You be playing around, Mr. Baseball, right? You was a baseball instructor for high school or something? No, basketball. I'm gonna cross you up, son. Bang, 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 bang. I never could play basketball. It's odd for African American men to say that they was never played. They've never played basketball. I was always forced into basketball. Like 20 dudes that I know that are all avid basketball, like super hardcore fans. So I had no choice. I grew up hearing the arguments. Like dudes was arguing over basketball players at 10. So I had no choice. I never really could care less. But how do y'all feel when you not traveling? How do you feel when that big bill come up right before the trip? Right? You get hit. Something happens in the house, the roof, right? How do you guys feel about that? Right? And I'm just talking about the common Joe. I'm not talking about the rich guys. The rich guys just do what they want to do. That's why they don't be wanting to leave. They rich, right? How is it that you got more money and got a beautiful woman? I've always wondered that. What's the dude's name of ESPN man that dated Molly? What's the dude's name? Come on, guys. 13 out there. I know guys is working. What's the man? What's the guy's name, man? Played for Detroit. What's the basketball player's name? Married Molly Queer. She was bad when she first came on TV. She was Kim Kardashian level. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna meet that in the street. I'm not gonna walk down the block and run into that. I don't know anybody that's dating anybody like that or married to anybody like that. But Molly Curran was. What's the dude's name, y'all? Hit the like button. What was the dude's name? Anybody? Peace, God. Yo, what up, Big Daddy Stovepipe? You never hit me on Instagram, man. I don't understand why dudes be doing that. I be telling them to contact me, Jalen Rose, sir. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. My compadre, my brother, man, my physical brother. We come from the same spiritual mother. Shout out to Kid Carson, driving, flexing, big muscles in the rear view. Ah! I'd be depressed when I'm headed back to the airport. Yeah, I'm not gonna front. I got teary eyed. I got teary eyed like the first three trips. I mean, a little bit. I always come back to handling my business, man. Like very aggressive. Like I am ready to do 2 years because you are disrespecting me in my house. Full 100%. I am going to. We call it Riverhead. I am going to Riverhead. So you hurt. I'll sit comfortably, eat free for 2 months. You think you're gonna do a property manager thing? I don't know. I did call. I did call because I'm like, it's getting ridiculous. Derek Berry, what up? There's a few people in here, man. Hit the cash out, everybody. The Inquisitors. I love that in Star Wars. The Inquisitor. I love that dude. And they killed him. They killed him. Why they do that, man? Why they killed the Grand Inquisitor? Now he came back, but they. I love that dude. I'm gonna start my Grand Inquisitor fan club. Any Star Wars heads out there? Probably not. No, probably so. Nerds. Probably so. Science fiction, travel fiction. The Cash App, man. Just let me know you're alive. Let me know you're okay. Yeah, but I always feel a little something when I'm in the airport. Especially when me and the baby lady was going hard. There was a good 6 months with the baby lady. People asking me, could you see yourself marrying this woman? It's like, nah. Because I know the game. I know the conflict. Conflict within myself. I do sense the conflict in you. Remember Darth Vader? I'm doing a terrible Darth Vader. Hit the cash app though. $ sign TMI 950 L20 in the building. I do. You know, I travel, man. We're travelers. That's why I was trying to tell my man Mikey story. Shout out to him. I was like, no matter how you plant yourself in any of these countries where you're living, like we have a travel channel. We are talking about traveling and smashing seagulls. Like I said, if we talking about it, we gotta show them. We gotta show her in the room walking. I got the video while walking in and out of the bathroom. Her situation, we didn't really. We just parted ways. Like she left. I didn't say nothing. Like just there was no communication. She didn't call me. I didn't call her. It was weird. And she brought me some pizza. And you ain't getting the money back, baby. Not getting that money back. But in Thailand, they very responsive. I had a chick that had pimples on her face, and I was just this is in the, like kind of the beginning. I was getting super washed, and I noticed she was always like staring at me. And I'm not gonna front. I'm always attracted to that type of attention. Like when they want me, I'm always like very interested because when I was younger, I never had that. I mean, when I was younger, I was a cute dude, cute. Like I think like half of seventh grade, I think I had like female attention. You know what I mean? But I be at the club sometimes, get a couple looks, but you go over and be like, "No, I was just looking." It's like I can't believe that. But yeah, she in Thailand, she had the pimples on her face, look like not pimples, but you could tell like she's not treating it right. So she's popping them, and she got the marks. But the body was pretty decent. I always call it like the '80s style body type chick, the rocker chick, or the body was tight. You know what I mean? But anyway, she loved me. She told me like after she left the room, went back to work. I like you. I love you. I was like, word? Like, sorry, baby, but I got interviews all week. I'm sorry, baby. 21 in the house. We need photo verification. We need something. You can't just be talking about him and don't show nothing. We been traveling. You know what I mean? I'm not going to show a jaguar in a tree in Brazil. I'm not going to do that. The temples. Let's go look at the temples. You gonna mess around and take the wrong picture and be like them dudes that got the kid. Remember that exploration when they opened the tombs up and they were digging through there, and all those dudes are dead. There's stuff that goes on this earth that there's no tampering with. I'm the Seagull Lordian. They're gonna build me a thing. I'm gonna have a big submariner pitchfork or what's the god's name and damn it anyway. Poseidon. That's the name. Poseidon. I am the fat Poseidon. But we traveling for women. We traveling to do damage. We communicate. That's why I tell you, Ron, man. You gotta think. People gravitate and tell you, man, you might have to think about that channel. But we gotta come together. I remember a couple months ago they were coming at us hard. It's the big deal, man. Saving lives travel. I just sent you the math on the gram. That's what's up, Shan. How old was you when you left? How old was you when you left New York? New York, shit, hey, what part was you from? And I better not hear no Rochdale. No, not Rochdale. Oh, damn, getting old, man. That's what I'm saying, son. I'm trying to sail off in peace. I'm not trying to pay nobody to hurt nobody. I'm gonna just keep it. I'm not gonna keep it official. I pay people for little deeds. There are people that we know that absolutely do nothing, and they have violent tendencies. So if they don't have no money and they have violent tendencies, it could be possible job opportunities. You know what I mean? But we got to keep traveling, dog. I've talked to a lot of dudes. Like I said, I've spoken to over 30 people this week. All travelers on the phone. What do you think of this girl? What are we doing? That's what I'm saying, man. My homeboys is coming into the restaurant, sitting there taking up space. Like, damn, man, give me something. You know what I mean? Taking up space. Like, yeah, I'm just rocking with you. Like you just rocking with me. You taking the chairs up, and you. I need paying customers to sit down, bro. We can kick it another time. Appreciate the views, and you sitting there. You know what I'm saying? It's tough, man, when you're not traveling. Big Daddy, when you go for your first time, dog, you're gonna want to go immediately back. Immediately. I always tried. When I first went, I went in February, July. When I first went to Santiago, and I met the chick, BX, I was 13. Okay, you got there's some. Okay, you still had some New York in you, 13. If you said 8 or 9, I'd be like, nah, dog, it left you. You left it, and it left you. But shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe. What does that mean? Is that like a wrestler? Are you like an up and coming wrestler? Are you wrestling? You gonna wrestle? But I went to Santiago, got picked up by a friend's uncle, got dropped off at the hotel. It was tough, man. It was tough. It's tough now. And I speak to people that are going through it. Still, there are people moving around, it's raining. And people are still going through it, man. Lives, it's not hitting over here in the United States. I don't say Matrix, I say the United States. I have no disrespect for where I live now, so I'm not going to call my town a name. Where the baddie hoes at? In the Cash App. That's where the baddie hoes is at, brother. Hit the Cash App. But it's tough, man. It is really, really tough. And a lot of us don't have it like that. I always know one or two dudes that have attractive wives. I'm just gonna keep it 100. I'm not gonna go overseas and not do nothing and then talk about it. Like we traveling for women, we talk about women. Like the women's attractive women's, and like I said, after the makeup and the hair and all that, and when the baby lady would get up in the morning, no, you kind of went down like a half a point. But she was gorgeous. So, cause I could tell the way I used to walk into New Garden and get the attention that she got. Hit the like button, you sillies. I could tell the way I like when my chick on my arm gets attention. I like that, and I've done it in the states, but it was only the dinner. It was only just to taking them out. It was never like my girl. Like I'm not slobbing her down in the parking lot. And like I said, my homeboys was always getting it. They was always that tight, disrespectful. And I don't know what it is about women. They like right women, good girls like bad boys. They like being disrespected. They never talk about that. The women's being disrespected and then marrying the guy. Right? How many of us know girls like that complaining about him at work? 13 years of marriage with the man. Why are you still married to him? When you going back overseas? Hit the Cash App. Listen, this game is hard because you're dealing kind of with the same fabric of same problems. I hate to say it, but it's not you're not crossing the finish line. They pouring champagne over your back. Like there's still difficulty. When brothers are complaining about them lying, it's because we're trying to keep them. Do you understand? Do you guys understand that? We complain they're liars, but we're complaining because we want them. Like I want a faithful team. I don't want to be going in when some other dude was in it. Then that's why I be cropping. Let's talk about cropping, guys. Pull out your books. Sit up straight. Cropping. Like I'm in town. You don't go no place. I don't want you with anybody else. Like what man? That's why they get us for dating hoes. That's why they getting on us. That's why you think you only telling half your friends. You're telling three family members. We're dating hoes. We're all of us. I don't care what you say. We're dating hoes. We get mad. We upset that they lying. Okay, the stealing is unacceptable. I don't. And I had some thefteries. I had some theft. That's why we mad. We mad because we trying to keep them. I'm talking about teams. Building a team. When one's down, you put the other one in. You don't have to worry about going up and down Pedro Casante. You don't have to worry about running around. Shout out to Tony Smith. Shout out to BK Chef. T.M.I. Santiago Fantasy Football League. We got 6 spots left. Can't believe I gotta ask this many times for people to join. Damn. There are no athletes in here, no XXX. No, damn. No ESPN guys, no. Damn. Shout out to Ron Merritter. Gonna buy his first pair of Jordans this year. I'm sorry. I'm very big on the shopping, what you guys do, how much you bring, when you bring it, and I just assume all of us shop for clothes before we get on the plane. And half the time, I'm not even wearing all of it when I'm there. I just refuse to ruin something new that I like. That I'm just like I'm sweating it. Like I don't want to sweat out a good hat. I don't want to sweat out a good shirt. And in Thailand, you're gonna sweat, baby. But it hurts when you find out. It's like this ain't as successful as I wanted to be when I was overseas, right? Damn it! She's lying. She's lying. Why would you have that type of reaction? You have that type of reaction because you like her. Have that type of reaction because you don't want nobody else in her. That's what the Western Union poppy thing is all about. That's how it started. Has five. Thank you, Mr. Smith. I appreciate you. You look like you are like a keyboardist for the church, Mr. Smith. You a keyboardist for the church? Shout out to the 24 in the building. Ranging target. Ranging target. But that's why we upset. Shout out to Jose Gomez. What up? That's why we get upset. They ain't working out. I'm telling you, that team is very important. I can't stop saying it about them cheeks. I'm not gonna front John Davis. You about to get ejected, dog. Oh, why do you say that? No, I'm playing, man. What you mean? Why I said it? I said it. Shout out to Tony Smith, man. Uh, but that's why we getting upset, man. That's why we getting upset. You know what I mean? We want them on the. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be an enthusiast. I am an enthusiast person that travels for multiple women. And they be thinking like, oh, you want them all in bed, you want them all. No, that's something different. I'm talking about having multiple girlfriends. I'm sorry, I'm sick. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. I say the things that dudes think and don't say, right? Because it's cool. When I grew up, it was cool to have more than one girlfriend. Side piece, right? Like I said, my boys always get on me like, yo, watch your mouth. But my man had literally, I don't see him all the time. He had a girlfriend now, wife. I'm treading. I'm treading water. He had a wife. He had a girlfriend for a lot of years. Years. I've known the woman, her son. I knew Little Tone. There I go. Talking. I said a real name. And then the side piece. But then there was the jump off or whatever you want to call like the fourth one, the waiter or the red shirt. But I just thought that was amazing. I knew all three and seen the fourth, and it was for a few years, and he wasn't really old. He was like late 20s, 28, 29. I always amazed by that, but I always running into a dude that got his main girlfriend and a side piece. That's cool to me, but that might not be acceptable for other people. My side piece kids are happy for us. Shout out to D Hicks, man. D Hicks, you must be like in some kind of like you might be like in Afghanistan or something, some cold covert. They called you in. Black Ops, Special Detail, Section 38, High Morbid. Nah, man, but I don't know. Something about it when you here and then when you over there. You feel better. You feel good, right? Enjoy yourself. Enjoy different ones, right? When dudes be like, "How many did you have? How long were you down there? You only had 8? Are you crazy?" Then you come up here to 0. 16 down there, 0 when you come back. That's depression, right? That's depression. 16 there. You figure what? Let's just say a rough ballpark figure, not doing any sleepovers at night. 60 times, I'm at $60 times 12. Come on, guys, pull out the calculators, pull out the calculators, pull out the calculators, all 30 in the room. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, like button, like button, like button. But $60, 12. Like that money ain't nothing. You got a good job, high ranking bank managed officer. Like that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. I don't know who this is. My phone be ringing, ringing. Phone wet. This is ridiculous. Say another word. I make you famous. I don't know. I'm getting texts and messages and messages and texts. But right? Don't that does it that would cause 720. Thank you, Mr. Ron Meredith, sir. Kit Carson, sir. Those are my brothers. Those are in the super alpha travel werewolf warriors oscillating, right? My travel group. I can't be bothered chasing ladies in the Matrix. I can't be bothered with women in the United States. I gave up too. But I don't want dudes to think like you crossed the finish line. You're holding up the trophy with the ball on it, putting the jacket on like Kobe laying there. R.I.P. Kobe, you laying there. You just got on the court, but you didn't win no championship yet. And that's what I always like what me and Ron was talking about. It was in the back of your head. It was always in the back of your head. You're waiting for the agent. You're waiting for the real Slim Shady to come out. 100%. Listen, like I said, this is embarrassing to a lot of people. You guys ain't going home telling what you're doing. Or you fell in love with her. You're not telling anybody that. You're not telling you fell in love with a prostitute and she hurt your feelings. None of you guys are saying it. You dated her. Like, look how long it took the travel community to say you kissed her on the mouth. Like I said, it's all fun and games, but behind the scenes, everybody was doing it. All the YouTubers that I knew were telling the same stories. But they get on the channel, they get on the live, they wasn't saying it. They're saying it now. The truth is big now. The truth, finally, it's big now. So dudes can say the truth because before they was just deceiving. I don't pay for nothing. I remember that narrative. Everybody's paying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't get about the Thailand guys. They're beautiful women, yes. They're gorgeous, yes. They're smart, yes. They speak English, yes. Okay, you said when you met her, yes. But say it. The prostitutes at some level. If there's a price, you get it. If they said they dated a guy, they worked at a place that people pay for it at, the prostitutes, say it. They're deceiving people. Come on down. You can have the time of your life. This is great. You can find a really great woman. Interesting perspective. She gives great perspective. Honest, gorgeous, loving, trustworthy. She got bodies, man. People done paid for that woman. That dudes I'm saying. Tinder works great in sosua, but only if you're at the moment. Boots on the ground. I don't know. I open Tinder up. Tinder. I never been really good online, here or there. I remember I tried eHarmony and they were sending me straight boogers, monsters. I was like, I'm not into any of this. Like this isn't what I sat there for like 2 hours filling out eHarmony. I'm struck out all the time. I don't know if you're watching the channel, but I talk about it all the time. I did miserable up here. But I feel no type of way. I've developed my method. I developed my system. They fall in love on the low. You just don't think it's going to happen to you. It's hard to. I mean, unless you with it laying in the bed with a one or a two, but you're gonna feel a certain way, especially if she nice, smiles. Like my man told me the other day, he was with a single. She whole trip looking at the watch, looking at the clock, looking at the watch, looking at the clock. Up 3 o'clock, I have to go. Like that's a bad seagull. You pick you now. We all listen. Keep it 100. We all pick it strictly off of looks, but like my man said last night. Shout out to Gail, man, on the West Coast. The West Coast is the best coast. How do you do that? How do you do the West Coast? Where are my West Coast brothers at? This is ridiculous. I want some Coast guys on here, man. Real West Coast guys, though. West Side is the best side. Shout out to my guy, man, Gil. Um, I forgot what I was going to say. But you want a bad woman. You want an attractive. You want a baddie. You want a 10. Just like the rappers. We want what the rappers want. We want there's a kid couple towns away, 6, 7 crossover, invited to some McDonald's thing, basketball. Don't ask me, don't get me the lion. But saw him in the mall my last February, March. He had a bad chick with him. Gorgeous. I want what they want. I want what they want. All the athletes, all the entertainers you can name. Rod Guru, LL Cool J, Tom Cruise. I want what they want. Why can't I have that? You gotta settle. If you like busting that A1 sauce, baby. But I'm gonna do that, set it off by admitting it. I love it. Gorgeous, beautiful, sexy. And I pay for her. See, but you can't be in Times Square reading the paper, look next to you and tell a dude, hey, my wife's a prostitute, or used to be, right? Because that's how the fights ensue. That's what the fights are all about that we're having with them. Stop doing what you're doing. I love you. I'll take care of you. Nobody's saying that. I will die for you. Yeah, darling, if you want me to, you. I will die for you. Yeah. But nobody's saying that. That's where I think the depression comes in. Zero women here. You're not even conversating with them. If you are, what is there to come? That's my whole point. What is it there what's there to talk about? I have still urges. I be in a store and see an attractive woman. I have, I have urges like any other man. I haven't had gymnastics since I've been home. I haven't contacted nothing but the sequels overseas. I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. I they win. That's my new Logan. My slogan. I'm a fat Logan. Wolverine. Ha ha ha. I don't entertain such. Nah, me neither, God. I'm done. And they win. Because dudes I see, I'll be like, nah, she not attractive. Why you lay next to that every night? That's disgusting. When I went to the birthday party in the hood, I'm sorry. I'm running my mouth again. But these women weren't attractive. Fat, round. And back in the days, they'd be like, well, just hit it. Just get it. Gymnastics, just get it. R.I.P. Rico Toro, where it's born. Move in silence. I love that name, MS. That's a good dude right there, man. What is it all about, man? Depression. Like, damn, I'm still here, locked in, job, can't move, can't. Like I said, some of y'all need to start lurking into like renting a car, driving around the Dominican Republic, driving around Thailand. I didn't really see static when people say, because you're in the city. I don't know. If you can drive in Manhattan, you can drive anywhere. I didn't really see no driving difficulties when I was looking around Thailand, except for the car. Everything's on the other side, so you kind of gotta. Ooh, what you gonna do? Ooh, what you? I seen a homeless dude do that out here. He'd be like mid sentence and just break out into a song. Like, what are you doing? Um, Depression is real, man. You can front, you can fake it. We can thousands of sneakers. I'm not gonna front. I always thought that was like fulfilling to me, like mentally. And now I look back on like, damn, man. Even though I sold a lot, I never got really what they were worth. Some of them. I got broken off right. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Ain't nobody hit the cash app today, man. Hit the cash app. Golly. I love when the South people say that. Golly. Hit the cash app, man. But that's what we're upset over. They won't be loyal to us. They will not stop propositioning themselves for wages. Right? Isn't that what we get upset over? Won't stop selling. Tell your mama you in love with a prostitute. Tell your mama. That's why I'm so damn upset with the Thailand YouTubers. She worked in a place where other women sold themselves, and I got her. Now, does she do those things? No. Did she used to? Yeah. You know. You have to know. She's a woman. But we're broadcasting her back to the States, or they are. She's a good girl, and this is where she worked. No, no, no. People have to know the truth. If you're going to tell half your business, then you're telling half the information. You're giving half the lesson. The book of Noah, damn it. The Dead Sea Scrolls. We gotta tell it. We gotta tell everything. We got to. We're on here telling. At least I do. At least I do. The truth really wasn't popular on YouTube. I'm just gonna keep it all the way on it. The truth was not popular. Nobody wanted to hear the truth. You guys wanted to hear argument, misinformation. I just believe. I'm hungry. The undesirable dudes, right? A lot of y'all make good livings. There are a lot of dudes that I am trying to reach that don't have good livings. I'm not talking about the kid 18 with the summer job pushing the carts. I'm talking about the dude you see, the guys that you don't even pay attention to, that are pushing carts in these 40s, watching us, dreaming like, oh, I wish I could travel. But yeah, I gotta pay for the basement apartment. I get a haircut every other month. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. Angry Bus Driver, what would you be doing if you wasn't driving a bus? What's the backup job? Or what's the other job you'd be doing? You come up to me as a barber. You come up to me as a barber. You come up to me as a barber, lad. Else would you be doing? Because if that's some powerful money. I know what it is. Word. What else would you be doing, God? We all gotta think of the backup plan just in case Angry Bus Driver they just got cuts or something or something. But there's something to keep it going to make sure that we can still do what we need to do, right? It's important, right? Income. you know what I mean? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? Moving on. Wow. Some of us are blessed. Some of us have been injured and ain't got to pay. Some of us, well, maybe I sense that. I sense that. But my man, this is a good story because he don't watch. At least he had a problem with me. I don't even know what he talking about, man. Sometimes I'll be too aggressive the way I talk. No, I did not, Mr. Smith. He worked at a hospital for years. I'm talking about graduated June, July hospital. Stayed there for many years, almost up to 30 years. You don't listen. Maybe you could like go to another hospital and start in as a supervisor. Maybe you could go somewhere and be like, "Hey, I'm a manager," and start in as a low end manager. But when you up to like $38 an hour, like there was no ain't no school. Like he didn't go to. There's no school for that. There was no. So if you lost the job, you starting back from the beginning. You making $38 an hour, and this is real. This is real. All right, I might be in the street tonight at my man's house and have to put him up. But he worked there for I don't. I'm sorry. He 88. He graduated. I'm going in. I'm going in. So I might have to scrap tonight. But 88. He graduated. Summer 88 and working in the hospital. Yes, $38 an hour. And in the maintenance and whatever else and keys. Like he wasn't no doctor. He lost. To make a long story short, he lost his job. Somebody came in and he telling me the story. I was like, "Yo, God, you coming? You dark clouds are upon you. Like something changed. Nah, we cool. And you going in and I run the building. I do her job. Long story short, out of there. I mean, unemployment, but unemployment don't pay no $38 an hour. I can say he got half, but he got a little more than half. But at the end of the day, like I said, he back to the basics. That could be any of it. That could be angry bus driver. No disrespect to the guard. I'm just saying. Come in the office, hey, angry bus driver. Come in the office. I would like to talk to you. How are you doing today? They always sugarcoating it. How you doing today? Make a long story short, you out of there. And now you're gonna say something. Damn, I just got my tickets to go to overseas. What you gonna do? Got people you can borrow the money from to continue to travel? You got homies that's gonna. And that's one thing I learned in travel. You gotta have those connectors. You gotta have those people that are gonna get you back to be like, get me back. You got my back, get me back. But this lifestyle pays. I could have had a $60,000 car since I've been traveling. I asked my OG. I'm gonna try to get him on the channel. I'm gonna get him on the channel. How much you think you spent all these years traveling? Because he's been traveling since like '98. He was like over 300 grand, and that's mostly old money. You think about it, all the money you're spending is all old. Shout out to New Jersey Nomad. Don't start with the Holly freaking Ron. Damn. That's why sometimes I got to monitor when I leave you on the channel because you just drift off. You know what I mean? You start talking about Martha Washington and how making blankets. You know what I mean? For the Civil War. Like, God damn. I'm sorry. The Revolutionary War. You know what I mean? You were in Jersey when you left when you were 6. Don't nobody there remember you, dog. Shut the hell up. I was about to tell you something. My granddaddy's Colt 45 from 1842. You know what I mean? But TMI, one time I lost my job right before I was supposed to take a vacation. Sucked. I can imagine. That's a reality for all of us. Pray it's not a health reason why you can't travel, but that's the reality for all of us. You get called in that office, baby. I need to speak to you for a minute. I used to be scared to death getting called in the office. Like, oh God, here we go. The man. He said, leave Ron alone. Ron left when he was 6. I don't understand that. He went to visit a couple of times. Like, you know what I mean? But a day, he was back on the road the same day. They got there at 10 a.m. and you left 5 p.m. What kind of homeboy is that? You're not from there. What's everybody doing there this weekend? Glorious weekend. Probably depressed. I want to travel. I want to travel. I tell you what though, because I've been looking at apartments in Thailand. I know you're a trader. You traded. Why did you trade? F the Giants. This ain't a giant channel. Please exit to the left, sir. But I forgot. But you're looking at some apartments and be like, oh damn, this is $6 a month or whatever it is. In Thailand, that's how stupid it is. It's like, what? If I had to live there, I would. As long as I got my music and my phone, decent Wi-Fi, F it. Roof over my head, fine, cheap, money, and keep doing gymnastics. Gymnastics is part of it. I'm just sorry. I'm just sorry. We gonna be running around showing all these women. You gotta show the ones you're messing with, or just hearsay. So you gotta show it, right? Got a new car, never see it. Well, for YouTubers, we can't show it. People trying to get the plates and want to know the sectors and thumbnails. You punks. That's why dudes are scared to travel. Don't want to take off work. 10,000 hours PTO time bank. Too loyal to a job that will place you in a heartbeat. You train your replacements, right? I did it before twice. You unbeknownst to you, you trained the dude that took over your job. I don't care where y'all chefs. When you got that dude over you there, you kind of tolerate, but you don't really like. You got that boss. I don't really like him. I don't want to go to his barbecue. Like I had no idea I had a corporate job at one time. TMI had a corporate job for many, many years. I had no idea when they be inviting like, yeah, Stevie's birthday party is da 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 da. Stevie be the boss, but his birthday party, and you don't go and it be like you kind of got that feeling when you're getting in review, you're doing it, you're sitting there, and it's like there's something else other than what the hell he's saying, because it's like wah 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 wah, like you ain't really listening. Like yeah, okay, oh okay, the PL file, oh yeah, oh okay okay, and we're switching the systems, and be like okay, and you kind of feel like there's something else. Hit the like button, and you're thinking, damn, I should have went to this mugger Ugger's birthday party. You know what I mean? Like that sucks. But if you got to do that to keep traveling, I don't know if all of y'all 41 in there like your bosses, but you might have to go to that company picnic. You might have to go. I know sometimes you want to square off. And when I mean square off, you want to put them up, put your dukes up, fight. Can't touch that, man. Even if you're off the clock. Word. But you're thinking to yourself, I might not be able to get back in there and see my babies. With my babies and TMI, you take the baby lady to Samana Islands near Punta Cana for a romantic weekend. It wouldn't do any good. I never like. She told me she had one dude that paid like he weighed, old white looking dude. You know what I mean? I don't. I was like, all right, you gotta come, you gotta face facts. That's what I was trying to tell Ron. If you like the car, why do that? Why go to Enterprise, short them of the money, damage the car, and then you can never go back to Enterprise and get the car with ease and subtlety? That's like your kids come up to you when they're 3. Daddy, I want a giraffe. That's stupid. You stupid little bitch. F you. F you. Like you don't respond like that to children. You be like, baby, a giraffe can't fit in the house. Giraffe has a very, very, very long neck. That's how you handle the situation, especially if you like the car. You like the car, baby. It make you happy. Keep it happy because it makes you happy. You keep the car to the entire trip or come back. Lie. They lie. You lie. I know he's not Cat Williams, but buy this guy a beer. Real funny. You're gonna get your Jordans, brother. We're gonna do a whole special on it on our Halloween shopping. It's the truth. You gotta lie like they lie. Hell no, you can't get no giraffe. Are you stupid? You would never talk to a child that way. Like a giraffe, baby. No, giraffe can't fit. Look at the roof. And then you gotta feed him the giraffe. He's nice. I've done that with the baby lady a trillion times. We had fights, but always came back. She do it to me. She'd be like, "I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to be responsive. I'm gonna try." Because that was my main beef. Like, you don't pick your phone up. I have no problem saying that to any of y'all. I called multiple times. Where you at? Video. That's the problem. That's the beef. That's what dudes aren't saying. We beefing with them because we can't stop them from working. No one's going to their family reunion and talk about, hey, how you doing? My girlfriend's a prostitute in the Dominican Republic that laying with a guy right now. No one's saying that. No one's doing that. I do it. I said it because I stopped caring. Release yourself. Release that stress, that anxiety is stuck in your chest. Let it go. I dated a prostitute. I'm in love with her. I need to speak with the baby lady. I'm working on something, Ron. I'm working on and Ron, man. When you get on the channel, man, stop saying other YouTubers' names on my joint on my channel, dog. I got love for you, man, but we got you on here frequently. We gotta start. We gotta start showing a little restraints. I'm not promoting nobody. Ain't nobody promoting me. And that's that. I don't need nobody. I don't need I'm not gonna be running behind YouTubers trying to have a fake friendship because I want him to mention me on a channel to have extra subscribers. That's how everybody gives it up. The friendship. I never seen none of those dudes in Thailand or the YouTubers in Sosua be friends and become great friends with a dude that got 590 subscribers. You never see that. But when you have a dude flying in town with over 90,000 subscribers, I'm gonna pick you up. We're gonna be best friends. I'm gonna film us. We're gonna have a Josh Hardy good time. Like you corny, Dukes. You corny. Who give it up like that? Like I never cared. Like back in the day, somebody pull up in a brand new Benz. He lost friends. He didn't really gain friends. Like just pretty much in the hood, his life was on the line. Like you don't regress. You step it up in the hood or the neighborhood, should I say? People like, oh, Long Island's not the hood. You got a brand new Benz. They coming. You lose friends. You don't gain them. You see who's real and who's fake when the police put the bands in the compound. I've seen it. Me and my man going around the corner. I'm following him to go drop his car off to go get the brakes fixed. Surrounded by detectives. Thank God there was a car in front of me. I was following him. I was able to took me too. They were just let's see what we can see. Those are some of the problems of African American men. So I never got that. Like, yeah, he can help your channel. But pretty much, that's what they're saying. Go on their channel and kick it. Be friends with him. That's fake. I'm not gonna be friends with him because got 90,000 subscribers. Hey, let me get on his channel. Hook. Yeah, I agree on everything. Yeah. Like, I never understood that, man. Fake dudes. TMI, you drink too much soda. Word is born. You're right. I'm glad you said that. I do. I do. Do. I do anything for you. Anything you want me to. We gotta get Ron listening to some R&B because that hillbilly crap. If you think it was your birthday and your sister came home with a cat and you think that the car won't start, is because you never took it to the lab. Like, what is this? What is it? What is this? I'm sorry, I can't ever get into country music. I can't get into country music. I'm sorry. And African Americans created country music. Grassroots. Country music started from grassroots. But isn't that what the confusion and the chaos is all about? We want to keep them from working, keep the prostitutes off the streets. You will be a Dominican Republic on September 13th? I don't know. Leave me alone. No, let me stop. Shout out to Teddy. Teddy, you might as well go in there and change that to your real name because Teddy's from Brazil. He's Brazilian. And put Teddy. Put Teddy. Damn it. Change it and put Teddy. Teddy. My dad played a lot of country music. I'm sorry for you, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. My mom, I grew up in the house listening to Aretha Franklin. You know what I mean? Word. I'm sorry to hear that. It's pretty depressing, actually. You know what I mean? Like something that you would probably want to sit down and talk to someone about. You know what I mean? African Americans credited blues music. Yeah, facts. When is y'all next trip? Everybody, Tony Smith, everybody. When is it? It was dope. Sorry to hear that, brother. Um, when is y'all next trip? Like Teddy. Teddy said he's going September 13th. Teddy always traveling. Teddy got money. I travel. Child abuse. Yeah, it is a form of abuse, country music. That's what I'm saying. Holly, they wasn't playing no country music. When you were going to Union, whatever it was called, or where the brothers would go, Garden City. When you're going to Garden City, you didn't hear no country music, but now you only like country music. I've never changed my genre of music. I just want to say that. Nothing has ever changed. I still play Mob Deep. I still play EPMD. I never was like, hey, I want to listen to some metal. Oh man, I never did that. Oh, my back. My back. Oh, I gotta get a more comfortable chair. Don't pay attention to TMI. He's just reacting to the vape pen overdose. Can you overdose on vapor? No, that's ridiculous. You cannot. I ain't never. I mean, I heard of the terminology called popcorn lung, but I never heard. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Think about booking my next cruise for the summer. Cruise? Oh, that's right. You married. My bad, God. My bad. My bad. How's married life treating you? Word. I know some people that are just thriving in a relationship. You know what I mean? You come together as a team. You pay bills as a team. You're kind of just getting along with the job, the humdrum job. You're married. Hey, hey, mwah. When you go in your corner, she goes in hers. I know people that are married or been together for the 30 years. Kind of just getting along, getting by. Here's a question for the chat. What do you not like about the United States that influenced you to travel? That's easy. I didn't know. I thought you were gonna say something. Oh, that's easy. It's 11 o'clock. The difficulty of the women, the women's attitude. Like I said, UK big boss, I'm a little wary of you, sir. One, two, and shout out to Aiden Diaz, man. I don't know where he at. Shout out to Aiden Diaz, man. He kept his word. He was a real dude because I tried to call him. Shout out to Aiden Diaz, man. Wow, it's a difficult game though, man. You not gonna go overseas and just find the love of your life. I'm divorced. Seems like everybody is. Word. Salamander. Beach Life 66, a cruise. Shout out to Beach Life 66, man. I used to get you and Beach Bum TV mixed up, dog. Word up. Shout out to Beach Bum TV, man. Very honest cat, man. One of the few dudes you'll find on YouTube that good on YouTube that tell the truth. You know what I mean? I guess marriage ain't for everybody, right? I think everybody at one point wanted that full, 2 cars, pool in the backyard, 3 bedroom, right? Sexy wife. They never keep up. Like I look around now at some of the ones that's like 40 and 50 and be like, damn. Like you used to be hot. Uh, But I'm not gonna front. It require a lot of work. A lot of work. Exercising, grapefruits and measuring portion control, portion control. Who out there joining the fantasy football league, man? This is getting ridiculous. I want to be bum TV follow football. Not a lot of guys are following football. They following travel. Airbnb.com. Everything is sold out for Halloween. What's so special about Halloween? You'll see when you go on Halloween. You go on Halloween. Ron been there. It's gonna be his second Halloween. It's getting a little hot. Hot this year. How to sign up for the fantasy football league? Oh, I got you, dog. I gotta set it up. I gotta set it up. I'm gonna do it tonight. Text me and remind me, dog. No more marriages for me. That's right. When you divorced the Packer, when she went to her lawyer and got half of your business, word up. Sometimes I be thinking of too, like I always been a creative dude. I always thought about other ways to make money. You know what I'm saying? Halloween is the best time to go to the zoo. Word. I was always told about it when I first went to Sosua. A few dudes I was hanging out with were like, "Wait till you see Halloween." So I was like, "Halloween? What? Halloween? What are you talking about?" Like, yeah, you're not gonna believe it. Wait, I'm just like all of y'all when I was new. Halloween? Wait, hit the cash app. Ain't nobody hit the cash app yet. Wait, watch. And I'll be like, what's gonna happen? And then when I seen it, I was like, damn. I mean, I was out there for like a month, so I didn't. When you out there for a month and you just see the same one, same, then you see the new ones coming and be like, this is great. It's like another part to the amusement park. Like, what are you talking about? Like you didn't go like when dudes told me about Soy Six. I didn't go to Soy Six for like a week and a half. They're like, go to Soy Six, trust me. I went to Soy Six and was like, drop shipping? I don't know what that means. You know what I mean? You go there and be like, damn, one day I will get married. I don't know, man. Marriage? Like a wife? It's tough. It's tough. Like a ceremony? A reception? Like wine glasses? I know a lot of dudes that got married in the town hall. I know a lot of dudes that got married in the town hall. A lot. Soy Six is rare. Soy Six is popping. I gotta go back. I need to go back. I want to go back. I want to like that. I gotta like that. Anybody listen to Ultramagnetic MCs? Anybody listen to Ease Back? Anybody? I ain't no Ultramagnetic MC fans. But anyway, I want the same type of women Derek Jeter got. I want the same. Same's a big statement in Thailand. Same. I want the same women. That's real funny. I might spend 3 weeks there. 3 weeks is adequate. I don't want to go on no trip as soon as I land. I'm thinking about leaving. I don't want to do that. I might have to. Yeah, every bus driver went. He must have been. I must have touched the nerve, man. Like, don't ever say I'm going to lose my job. I've known some people, man, that had a job where they thought they were going to be there till they were 65, 70 and got ejected. Wow. I hate to say it, but ain't nothing like hip hop music. Ain't nothing, but ain't nothing like working for yourself. I can't tell y'all for years my boys were like, yo, man, we got to do something else and do something else. Like I told you, I was driving at the airport. I was picking people up and dropping people off, picking people up, stuck in traffic on the way home from work, 2.5 hours to get home every night, driving Russians and Italians and like the people that lived there. Well, that's one of the things that opened my mind up. Like, damn, I'm dropping you off to JFK. You are flying to the Soviet Union. Like, that was crazy to me. Why is that? I'm sorry. KRS One's had a song called Why Is That? Shout out to the Blast Master KRS One. You pissed him off. He probably don't even want to think about it. He probably early every day, sitting in the lounge with a little bag of chips that he paid $3 for. Like I ain't going nowhere. That bus drivers got to be very punctual. People in transit are very punctual people. They're very punctual. Word up. If he got to be at 7-Eleven at 7:01, he gonna be at 7-Eleven 6:35. Hey Tony, this is Teddy. What day are you going in September to the Dominican Republic? I'll be there on the 13th of September. Well, I want to meet this dude, man. I want you to sing country songs on the microphone and rumbas. Don't do it. Don't do it. Shout out to Tony though. He's a good dude. He seems like a good chap. I don't know why Tony from Australia, right? No, I'm from living in Australia. Living in America. I T T. Living in the bro. I am not going to DR, but thinking about it, thinking about Thailand. I mean, I guess people are slowly getting it. Like, okay, he went to Thailand and something happened to him, so he's going back. The living, dog. The living. The word. More and more people like property manager, property manager. I'm still gonna have to address the 3-year-olds. TMI does not want Tyrone Lue. He wants Iverson. Word up. It makes sense if you're gonna go through all that. If you're paying and say you're paying 60 for a 2 or 3, talk about the levels of if she's a 10 or 12. I call them 12s because they're badder. They're so bad they skip over 11. Why pay $60 for a two or a three when you can pay 100 for an eight or nine? That's a no-brainer to me. That's a no-brainer to me. That's a no-brainer to me. No, but that's a no-brainer to me. Get yourself an attractive woman. That's what I'm saying, son. I used to hear the stories of Derek Jeter and Alex Rodriguez draining clubs of the baddest of the bad, the most gorgeous, beautiful women. Like, what is that next? I like riders. Okay, they say the ugly and unattractive women are the riders. They're the ones that got your back. They're the ones when the police got you in cuffs. They hitting the police as they taking you in a car. I've seen that before. I've been outside barbecues where he's drunk and he's twisted, he's trying to fight through the bottle. Cops pulled up, said, "Sir, you don't settle down. You're coming with us." He didn't settle down. He went with them. His woman went against the police. They took her too. Everybody wants a woman like that. I'm sorry, she was disgusting looking. And dudes' meters be off. Like, damn, you see that one? We all turn around, had a friend like that. We turn around, like, where? Who, where? That one in the pink. Like, because it can't be the one in the pink that we see. So looking and where? Who? Like, looking like, no, 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 right there. Like, no. She's disgusting. She aight, son. She aight. Nah, man. Y'all hating, right? Anytime somebody don't like something, you're hating. You're a hater. You're hating. Why am I a hater? I don't like that. My man brought a dude I work with. He brought a damn Capri. What is it now? What's the Chevy Bubble? The long car. I mean, went to the dealership. Wanted custom leather. God damn it! I can't remember the name of that car. It was like a long Impala. What's the car over the Impala? It was long and bubble looking. Brand new. Brand new. Payments, warranty, the trimmings, the works. Did like 6 years in that car. What are you doing? Why you get a car like that? Well, it was dope to him. It's all that mattered. I ain't buying no Impala. I ain't buying no old Impala. I ain't buying no new one. I'll walk. Thailand, Dior, Colombia, for me, can't make up my mind. Baddest of the bad. Like I said, the baby lady wasn't no 10, but she damn sure was a high 8. She was like an 8.8 Chevy Capri. I don't know. I feel your pain. Um, I don't know. I know I travel for women. I know that. I know I only travel for women. I know when the pain I suffered in the United States. Shout out to the United States, beautiful country, greatest in the world. But the women are messed up. If they could fix the women, forget the deficit, forget the money we owe, forget the homelessness, fix the women first. Fix the women. Some of it might be for a lack of trying. Like me and my homeboy, we don't even try anymore. We don't even try anymore. There's no reason to holler. I only travel for women. There you go, angry bus driver. I told you he wasn't upset at me. He wasn't mad at me. I'm telling you, the bus drivers, man, they don't want to hear nothing. Those state job dudes don't want to hear nothing about losing their jobs. Like what? I don't even want this transcending on the air. I lose my damn job. Lose the benefits. They got great benefits. Those garbage dudes that you see in New York City with the nasty of the nastiest dead cats in the bag and ugh. Those dudes is making 100,000 a year after 5 years. That's what I heard. That's what it is. But they ain't leaving them jobs. You're not leaving them jobs. And I believe they, after a while, they take felons. Like you know how many dudes I know that finally gave up the game, finally gave up shooting at people, that got good jobs. You know what I mean? Top five TMI, Bubba Bucks, Log Cash, huh? Whale of Wall Street. Think of going to Thailand for 3 to 6 months. To tell you the truth, next year that was kind of like my plan. 5 months. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Got to babysit. Got to baby. MTA will give anyone a job. Right there. Right there. Look. Right there. I already had. I did some dabbling. I always look. I call some people up. Thank God I know a lot of people, so I got connections. But if the bottom come out under me, I gotta take a job. I'll be like, I'm gonna be going for 3 months. 8 G's. I'll see y'all in 3 months. I'm out of here. That's how my man do it. He worked with autism people and all that, which is good, good. Helping decent, good, pretty good money, solid. But he be going for like 3 weeks, 4 times a year for like 3 weeks. That's dope. Like my man last night, Beach Bum TV. Homie said for 4 months he out of work so he could travel. I don't know if that's long enough. I would have to sneak in like 5 weekends in those 8 months. Five Thursday night or whatever I gotta do. If I gotta double over and call out sick, sick time is very important to vacation time. And I had a job, my corporate job, everything was included. It was called PTO time. Everything was included. Sick, vacation, everything. Every year, I mean, I can say it now. No, I can say it. But when I stayed there for like 14 years, I had a lot of time. So I used to do the bulk of my vacationing in December. Like I would take off literally like the almost the month of December. Like literally, I think you set the year off with like 2 days, and then you gravitate. And then there's two personal days. There's two not PTM is personal time off. There's two I don't know sick. What do they call it? Where you need it like so I had about 7.5 weeks for the year of PTO. Then there was the 2 days for whatever you had something important or whatever they call it something. And then if you get to like a certain amount, they give you like an extra day or two or something like that or whatever. And then you got to include the holidays. I know a lot of people that revolve their PTO time, their vacation time around holidays. So if the 4th of July is Tuesday, they'll start their vacation Monday because they're not going to charge you something like that. They're not going to charge you for the 4th of July. I don't know if anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about. I'm actually talking here. Invest in what? For real though, man. Let's go, guys. Hit the Cash App, $TMI. Hit the like button, man. Giving y'all the afternoon pleasures. Angry bus driver, driving. The pressure going down. I know he had to get a jump off if he over there in the heights or something driving. I know he got a jump off. To me, a jump off is necessary. Everybody I know got a jump off. Damn, I'm doing it again. I'm sorry, guys. Everybody I know they got a jump off got a successful relationship with their girlfriend. That's the truth. That's the truth. I like multiple girlfriends. I like multiple relationships. I like telling them, like, shut up, man. Watching the game, man. Shut up. What's wrong with you? I'm a bully. I'm a relationship bully. I'm gonna look for tickets for Halloween because TMI and OG Ron. Yo, moving silence, more than welcome. Ron, that's a solid dude, man. We chilled 2 trips, 3 trips. I remember when you was at the bar blacking. New York, we say blacking. You were about to really go nuts, crazy on the waitress because I love this dude, man. We didn't get a chance to chill with your brother again, but very good dude. Communicate, contact. Why are you texting me? Who is this? Uh, pleasure principle. Mm, pleasure principle. Thailand's not that bad, y'all. I know I started like a baby movement for it, probably. Like my next trip probably be like, excuse me for bothering you. I want to tell you. Who is this? What is this? Hold on. This is business. This is money. Money, money, money. Critter service. Critter service. Looking forward to meeting everyone for Halloween. Word. Rom's like, we're going to get a big old table and we're going to hoover a hooting time. We're going to get like 9 tables and then some of these people are psychopaths. I don't get along with everybody. My mama was the same way. Don't just be around anybody. When you don't need anybody, you don't have to like everybody. That's 100%. When you don't need people, you don't need to hear nothing out of nobody's mouth. My boy, because my boy's family like my family. But anyway, his uncle be there. They all hate him. He's rich, saved his money, had like 2 government jobs. Talking about people, he's got get the drink, get a little bit liquor. 7:30 out in the car. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. Your guest last night did the best comparison of sosua and who, 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 hold down. I like hoes. I date prostitutes. Me, big T.M.I. in the house. I date prostitutes. Everybody say it. I date prostitutes. Come on, everybody. I date prostitutes. I date prostitutes. Use it. Love it. Suck it in. If your woman had a kid by another man, I'm sorry, but I know dudes that refuse to marry or date women that had children by another man. Actually, I got that from my man. Like, I know a dude dated the town hoe. He had to move to Florida with her. God damn it, I'm doing it again. Oh no, and he's such a great dude. That dude. He had to get out of here with her. Everybody been up in her. Somebody done grabbed her, touched her. There's a lot of dudes that was with that woman. God damn it, I'm doing it again. I'm sorry, man. This might be a bad one. I might be fighting tonight, guys. I might. I'm not. I'm just gonna keep it all the way 100. I got those type of friends. Be like, let's do it. Like, damn. All right, man. Let's go. Cartagena got the most beautiful women after Brazil. That's what's up. Teddy, I told you next time change that name. Teddy, come on the live, man. It's time, man. You don't have to show your face. Shout out to Teddy, man. I love Teddy, man. Teddy's one of the most honest, sweetest, realest dudes on the earth. For real. I respect Teddy, man. Teddy, you not working today? Word. But everybody know. Everybody got a town hoe. Everybody. Every attractive. Usually they be attractive. They just ain't got no limit to their. They got a high sex drive, and they dating somebody with money that's not knocking the bottom off of it. Now, man, pleasure principle. Pleasure principle. Shout out to Teddy, man. Shout out to Moving in Silence, man. I'm gonna start calling him that from now on. Not calling you your name no more. I'm gonna call you Mr. Moving. Move, move. That's my dog right there, man. I'm not gonna front, man. I'm gonna get a little choked up, man. Some of you dudes, man, really good dudes, man. Like a blessing to know. Like I think if I was homeless, y'all let me sleep in the shed or the garage. I would never, yo, for real. I would be like one of the worst dudes in the world if that was ever the real case. Like, cause I know people that went to the bottom. No hookups, no connects, no money, nothing to borrow, nothing to sell. Just no relatives, no near relatives. That that to me is the bottom, like the bottom, and they have no conception of working, no nothing, no concept of work. So they just go on couch, they couch to couch, whatever, and came out of that shit. That was amazing to me. Like, not only did they come out of it, they throw thriving human beings buying 3 pies of pizza. 3 pies. It sounds funny as a little something with me and my friends, whatever. But when you ain't got it like that, you can't spend money frivolously. And if you used to spending money frivolously, and then you can't, you might as well feel broke. Like I can't spend money frivolously, but I got money, but I feel broke. I say I'm broke. I don't know about to the standards of if I was in Walmart with a shopping cart, but thank God I got a lot of friends that I know. Like, yo, man, give me a job. I mean, shout out to Bobby Well, man. Nobody hit the Cash App this entire time. Not to say you have to, but you would want to. Like, yo, man, this dude's doing pretty good today. Like, it's entertaining. Like, Angry Bus Driver, we still haven't got an answer. Angry Bus Driver. We still ain't got an answer, Angry Bus Driver. And nobody wants to join the TMI Fantasy Football League. What's going on? We need 6 people. Pleasure principle. Uh. Nobody hit the Cash App. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, somebody named I won't say the name. Appreciate you. Yes, someone did hit it today. Bruh, I am a witness to your progress. I watched the channel before landing in sosua. You and Rico, word up. Then I saw y'all. Yo, dog, I don't know if you remember, but you met Rico Toro first. For a white guy, not to say white, because the white dudes always like, why I gotta be white? Why I gotta be white? Why can't we unite? Why can't we, you know what I mean? Or Paul McCartney and John Lennon. I get it. I get it. I get it. But Rico used to be around some hood dudes. Like he was getting contact and be like, I want you to meet Carl. Go around the corner and be like, damn, son. Like, like be some, you know what I mean? Like some tough looking cats. Rico was a cool dude, man. It wasn't no punk. Very knowledgeable. He cared about his channel. That's why I was mad with some of the other YouTubers that were supposed to be representing him. Like, y'all ain't never did no content together. You know, I guess that come along with death. Fake. A toy, a toy, a toy. Remember Nipsey Russell and the Wiz? A toy, a toy, a toy. Well, I done been to a couple wakes and just seen some fakeness. Like, damn, got your man. Brazil women are freaks. Mm, I might have to see that. Like I keep telling dudes, like, oh, go to Kenya, go to Scottsdale, go to the Norwegian. Like, guys, that's enough. I can't do all that. I gotta build my team in Thailand, and Rico will be missed. He will be missed, dog. I don't. Did you ever have his number moving? You ever? Yeah, I'm serious. You had his number? You ever called him? Yeah. Because you text him. Facts. You were texting him. Hey TMI, good morning. Shout out to Dennis Strong. Um, I'm not gonna front. It was a tough one, man. And one of my seagulls kind of got me through the night. It was tough. It was tough. Word. R.I.P. Dog. Word. He probably gonna be like, yo, you repping a little too hard. We talked to WhatsApp. Word. I had, like I said, you could hear the machine in the back. I have the last message of the last 5 minutes of his life. We exchanged 2 messages before he went because I knew what it was. He left like a message before those messages that day, and I was like, I know what it is. I know what he's saying. And then 3 weeks before that, he scared the hell out of me because he was like, they trying one more thing, and then I gotta start looking for options. I was like, oh snap. But I said, nah, it's gonna pull out. You're gonna pull out. You know, man. Didn't pull out of it, dog. Word. Like one day I'm gonna get into the full detail of like what I can say like what transpired, but what his mentality was like, because it was like raw. Pretty much was like, nah, I ain't doing nothing else. I'm out. And there wasn't a lot of options either, but he wasn't gonna live on no machines. You know what I mean? I thought that was admirable. Like, God damn, Puh, death. Like, whoo, I'm out. I did it all. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you watch his channel, go to Rico's channel today, y'all. Oh y'all, please go watch some of Rico Toro today. Go watch, do that for me. You bastards ain't hit the Cash App. No, one of y'all did. I was so curious to what happened. We're gonna kick it, though. We're gonna talk. We gotta do the mural though. Where we all gonna chip in and get a mural done, and you'll go to the Sosua peoples, which will probably be a nightmare because they probably gonna want a bunch of money. I don't care how much money some of those people got. They still gonna want money. People, I don't think they realize that. You see them in a nice car, nice whatever, negotiating with them, be like, God damn, yo, like if Bill Gates was like that, he'd own everything. Salute Rico, R.I.P. Rico Toro, word up. Well, good dude, man. That's one thing about Sasua, man. You run into a lot of people, create a lot of friends, man. Angry bus driver never told us what he would do if he wasn't a bus driver. I can't believe that. I'm telling you, one of them punctual dudes, man. He's punctual. They don't want to discuss it. They don't even want to think it. And we all gotta, hey, what if those checks don't come? What do I gotta do? Might have to pick up a pistol. I'm not gonna. Roman need to put a shirt out. Maybe. We'll touch down. Shout out to Gil, man. Little Gil. We gotta figure out something, man. For real. You're right. He is old or some kind of statue or something. Because his sub subscribers don't add up to what he was. And that's a shame. If you're not following women, people ain't gonna know you. You're not gonna get the rapid. That be the shame in the game. Like you can be real inspirational, create beautiful children books, like prevent child abuse, and you got one subscriber. Like it don't make a difference. They want to just see women. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the bad thing about our game, man. You could be the leading home run hitter, and because you know the algorithm. Oh yeah, like damn, he didn't go to batting practice not once, bruh. What else was man? Wait a minute, bruh. It look like it's a good day though. Don't look like it's hot. The sun came out for a little minute, a baby minute, a half a minute. We see big booty. We click. It's that simple. Facts. That's what we want to see. That's what I want to see. I'm not gonna lie. I watch them dudes. I'm not gonna lie. I casually look though. I don't. I wouldn't be coming home from work and watch 3 hours of on the beach listening to music. Sucks. Ding, 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 like that. Hey, hey, what's the matter with you? Go shine, all right. What's the matter with you? Oh, come and get your love. Mm-mm-mm. Come and get your seagull. Come and get your love. Come and get your seagull. Come and get your seagull down. Mm, mm. Come and get your seagull. Come and get your seagull. Come and get your seagull. Those walk videos are boring as the music is what be killing me. I be like, the music sucks. Like, God, anything. I'm not gonna fuck. I gotta switch my beer again, man. I woke up with a headache. I was like, God damn, my head is banging. Uh, you know, I see a few minutes. Yeah, I watch a few minutes too. I'll be watching. I'll be skimming like my lives. Like brothers really used to hit me like you had a 10-hour live, you had a 7 hour. Like we people are communicating with me like, and these are like other YouTubers. This ain't no, you guys love it. But dudes hit me like, you serious? Why are you doing that? Da 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 da. You complain and comment about other dudes and how they on live, and then you on live. You say they ain't got a life, and then you ain't got. I I can't solve all the world problems. Okay, I can't stop an erupting volcano in Hawaii and then save a mass shooting in Kosovo. I can't be at both locations, no matter how fast I fly. Okay. Hey, hey, what's the matter with you? You know what I mean? I can't be everywhere. Can't be everything you people want me to be. You know what I mean? Y'all don't know, man, what all that entails with YouTube. This is like the master of moving the goalpost type of universe. Like you gotta learn. Come and get your love. People critique me for buying these. Something about them. Do y'all like these? Do y'all like these sneakers? Do you like these? I like them. They're size 12. I gain weight. When I gain weight, my foot gains weight. I got 14s, I got 12 and a halves, I got 13s, I got 13. They barely make halves in sneakers anymore, right? I know the little sizes, you can get a 7.5, you can get a 6.5, you can get an 8.5, you can get a 9.5. But 13 and a half, you'll never find a 13 and a half ever. Not in the store, not at the Nike outlet. I like this sneaker though. I don't know. Dudes don't like their sneakers. I got some sneakers laying around. I love these, and these are 12s. It'll be tight. Ain't nothing ever worse in the world than having to walk somewhere far and a tight pair of sneakers. God, tight. Let's go back to the hose. I love hose. I love the accessibility. I love that I can call it up, beat it up, and send it on its way and call it back tonight. I love that. I love looking in the phone and be like, damn, look at all of them. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. I love it. Like m- multiple women I'm having sex with, having gymnastics with. Multiple women. That is dope. Nobody can ever take that from us. All of us, the army, the men. Money travels. What up, Shen? How are you, brother? Everybody, please hit the like button. Y'all watching for my little afternoon. I got some eggs in there, but I ain't got no microwave. Come and get your love. Come and get your. But that's me. I like relationships with multiple women, and it's expensive. Don't get it twisted. But like I said, some of the I got wide feet, so I get yeah. So does some of his name, not King Simba. Some of the names you guys be picking just be unreal. Where's Motor Pipe Mike? Big Daddy Motor Pipe. Big Daddy Stave Cove. What is his name? What's homeboy's name? Let me look. Shout out to Growing Simba. No, it's not Growing Simba. What's the homeboy's name? He said he got super wide, unusually wide feet. He might be still listening. Shout out to Angry Bus Driver. Angry Bus Driver still ain't told us what you would do if you wasn't driving a bus. Maybe he can't say. Government watching. Like, Thomas, come in the office, please. I don't know his real name. No, I do know his real name. I ain't gonna say his real name. Come in the office, please. You looking for another job? I remember this dude told somebody like, "Yeah, I'm going on an interview for lunch." Told people about that. Boss brought him in on Monday. What's going on, man? What happened? Anytime they always try to compete, like, yeah, I'm getting this. So if you can't match that, hey, stand up. Hey, good luck on your new endeavors. Like I told you, don't do that, stupid. They didn't offer you more money, and now they're telling you to kick rocks. And the fact that they're telling you to kick rocks, you don't want to still stay there. Stupid. Cool dude, man. I worked with a dude that committed suicide. That was the most craziest thing ever. When people were texting me like, "Yo, his sister called me. He killed himself last night." I was like, "What?" Suffering from depression. That's real. I don't think in the travel world we ever dealt with any suicide or anything like that. Pray we don't. Somebody call my phone if it ever gets that bad, man. For real. Suicide is like, you know, I was gonna say, for punks, but it's not. People be having like serious mental issues, can't deal. Black. I can't find this dude's name, but he got super wide feet. He was on the live last night. I had spoke to him before. Super cool dude. Got super wide feet. Like he gotta order his joint. What is his name? What is his name? If you still listening, man, comment, brother. But yeah, he told me he got like an unusual. He was on my live a few times and super wide feet. like unusually wide feet. No, it's not growing. Something not BK Chef. It's not. I just seen his name. He said something today, and now I can't see the damn name. Moving his no. Word, I ain't gonna find it. But yeah, homie got unusually wide feet. War Prince. What a name. You must be like a Navajo. Are you a Navajo? Get your passport, young kings. You will feel better. War Prince. Sound like an Indian. Native American. Michael Phelps. What? Shout out to you, brother. You got to go to work. Stovepipe. No, it's not stovepipe. He done he this I'm talking about like a year ago or another brother. He was on my live and he was talking like, traveling, whatever, women or whatever. So he was a big cat. I said he had he gotta go to the special store, man. Sketches. Anybody remember that? No, no one remembers that. Let me find his name, man. Super cool. He just said he was there like a month ago, 2 months ago. I was like, did you ever go? It was from last night's live. One of y'all go offline and go look at last night's live. Nah, because that's 6 hours. It's gonna take you forever to skim through that. But homie's name was damn. Hope he didn't upset me talking about his wide feet. He got ape feet. Apes. No, let me stop. Got big feet, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But the game changes when they wide. Usually, because of my wide feet, that's why I was going to 14. Some certain sneakers are tight. Angry bus driver. Angry bus driver still ain't gonna say like, "Hey, I'll cut hair." Oh, man. Yo, what up, son?
None. Listen, Saturday, tomorrow,
Right.
if you need to go shopping, I'll bring you around. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, good looking. I appreciate that. What time?
Um, I'll let you know tomorrow morning because I gotta I'm gonna stay out east tonight, and I'm gonna pick Naija up. But then right after that, I'll be in Huntington.
Cool.
Probably early afternoon.
Cool. I'm with it. I really appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
How
How you doing now?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling, doing me. You know what I mean?
That's
Little,
lit. All
little.
right. Yeah, yeah. So
You
I definitely got you. Shit.
you still at work, guard?
Yeah, yeah, I'm working both jobs. I gotta stop by. I got a doctor's appointment in between, so I'm probably be late for my other job. But I already told them.
Okay, you good though, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm good.
All right, all
Yep.
right. Yeah,
All
for
right,
sure.
all right. So
I'll see you
I'll holler at you
tomorrow.
tomorrow morning and shit. As soon
I
as I get up.
I appreciate that for real.
All right,
Thank you.
peace.
All right. Yeah, my peoples. Know what I mean, my peoples. I wanted to share that. He's such a good dude, good dude. You know what I mean? Got his life together and looking out for his man. I have similar issues because of wide feet and the sneakers are tight. Word. Yo, what up, DJ? Ben Loco 718. 718. That's Queens, right? 718 is Queens? I always got confused when the 646 came out. 718. Was it 914, 949, or 929? Something. Come and get your Limbrook guys. They're coming in now. Can, can somebody hit the damn cash app? What is it about me that you don't like? Brooklyn, Queens, and Bronx. Okay. Yeah. Well, Philly Don's supposed to be coming out here, man. I told him, like, yo, man, let me get the house situated. I told him, you can stay here, but ain't no damn bed. Like, there's rooms for you to stay in, ain't no bed. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. I got to move these clothes, too. I just thought about that. Ah, how tall are you, TMI? 6'4". 6'4". 6 feet, 4 inches. Is that how it works? I always forget that. 6'4", brother. Wow. But let's get back to the women, the ladies, the team. How many of y'all got on your team? How many of y'all got on your team with the Sosua women? How many women's? I don't know why I'm craving for a burrito supreme. I'm trying to eat right. Haven't always been successful, but I'm trying to eat right this trip. These losers didn't leave no utensils. Ain't got no knife. Ain't got no knife, no fork. Come and get your love. You guys are tall as hell. I am. My team still needs vetting. Word. You need to get that girl back, man. She wasn't the problem. You were. You're the problem. Air mattress. You know what? What am I gonna do? Tell him to buy an air mattress? Like, I ain't buying one. I'm about to be up out of here. Soon as the apartment is filled, have a conversation. When I land, I go team building. That's what's up. The Packer. You should, yo, dog. Behind the scenes, like I said, give me the number. I'm gonna give it to my taxi guy. Very loyal, very respectful dude. I told y'all, keep a taxi dude because he can really bark on her when she's not acting right. Even just to get her on the phone, like, yo, tell her, talk to her. But my man gonna talk to her, say, call him back. And they gonna tell it like a Dominican, like, yo, you missing out on the money. And then you go back to having fun. Your favorite G.I. Joe figure, right? I don't know if Tennessee they had G.I. Joe figures. Get your favorite G.I. Joe figure. And just leave all that other stuff and just bring her in, let her go. When she has to go, let her go. That's what you should have did. Let her go. You don't have to lie to me. You know what I mean? Like you South dudes, man. So demanding. Throwing shoes at her. She tripped and fell. Hit a rib cage on the cabinet. Nicole Brown Packer. That's what we gonna call her. Nicole Brown Packer. She took the glasses from the guy at the restaurant, returned them to his house. There was OJ Ron. OJ Ron. Furious. Blood all over the dog. And I'm in Limburg. What did Limburg I say? I was on Tinder. A lot of the girls have gymnastics in their tags. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm not gonna front. I'm sorry. I'm hungry. When they that freaky, like when they send me messages and pictures and be like, "This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm capable of." I stay away from them. That's too business like. I don't. I'm sorry. When they super business like, nah. I finally caught you on a lie. I got to go with Patty last night and was told to hit up 808 tonight. Is it worth it? Yeah. Go to see it. Yeah. Missed eyeball. Was it Satan's Alley? No. God damn. What's the other one called? The tunnel. The tunnel was my spot. I love the tunnel. I recommend the tunnel. Go to Flex and go to Satan's Alley. Satan's Alley. Why would you name a place that? I'm not like a religious dude, but I still got some kind of tendonitis. No, I got tendonitis traveling. Yeah, Ron is famous. I got to put Ron on the contract. Hit the Cash App, y'all. And y'all hitting the Cash App. Hit the Cash App, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. The tunnel was nice, but I never been there. Try it. It was nice. I liked it. It was suitable for me. Those I'm not gonna front them high tabletop chairs, those high chairs that you sit and your feet are dangling. I'm 6'4". My feet were still swinging. My back was twisted. Yo, I couldn't do it. Got it. I appreciate the love. Of course, JKM. Give me a little something on the Cash App, man. Cause y'all watching for free. That kill me sometimes. I love to see 1,000 people that watch me, but I'm like, any part of the show that you think, hey, let me represent for this guy. He did all right. It's pretty entertaining. Free admission, free admission, free admission. Like, god damn. Even my homeboys. I'd be like, damn. My travel homeboys. Like, damn. And not to say people don't represent. People represent. Shout out to the people that represent. People that show me love. You know what I mean? Like I love it. People that show me love. Show me some love, guys. Because you got other YouTubers like, oh, don't be begging. You need to, because you're wasting your time. That's what it's all about. It's not begging. It's like, hey, it's almost like give me what you owe me. You owe me. I'm sorry. You owe me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Come and get your love. Something about that sound, man. I miss it when I'm overseas. You don't like to hear all the lawnmowers in the distance. Sun came out, lawnmower came out. BK Chef, don't get TMI started. What does he say? Ron, things didn't go well this trip with your girl. Well, he don't know. You gotta come out alive and explain it again. She returned the eyeglasses at the restaurant. Ron came home in the car. Boom, boom, pulled up. There was Nicole Brown Packer with that man at the door. Listen to me. Listen to me. I'm number one here. It's the South. I'm number one. Look at me. Look at me. Cock a doodle doo. The South will rise again. Yeehaw. Look at me. Look at me. Took his shirt off. Put like a little General Lee sign on his chest. And just commenced to swinging, hitting, kicking. Shout out to Ron though, man. He really liked that girl, man. My taxi driver can get her back, man. Ron, I was on my cruise, so I missed a week. Ron, come on down. Call Ron down. Except don't start talking about how your aunt's got a bees thing in the back, a whole process of how to process the beeswax and the honey and all. And I might want to hear all that. It's stupid. Like not one, you're a mechanic, and not once did you ever say you went to mechanic school. Like, did you go to mechanic school? Because you didn't do it in the army. When did you go to mechanic school? I'm the one who lived in the basement. Somebody sent me something. I appreciate that. Facts. I think. I can't see. That's what I hate about this phone. I gotta get another phone quick. Word. Come and get your love. Come and get your love now. Come and get your love now. Come and get your love now. Ooh, ooh, yeah, Ron really liked her, man. Nah, stop. Let's grow up, man. You did junior high school and high school in Tennessee. You're from Tennessee, dog. Go to your high school reunion. Where's your high school reunion at? It's not in Holly. I'm from this town. I could walk around and be like, hey, what up? Hey, hey, hey. Eventually, like somebody high school with something. You can't do that, dog. You're doing that in Tennessee, dog. You're not doing that in New Jersey, dog. I want you to come to that realization. Nah, man. We got that rebel flag on there flying. With the rebel yell. We got more. Just showed you some love. Thank you, yo, dog. Appreciate it. Damn, my joint ain't working, dog. That's the baby lady. She hit me. Hit me. Hit me. No. You from Boston? 718. Teddy, don't start. You another dude moved around, representing the wrong. Listen, I used to love KRS One in the Bronx and Terror Squad, the Bronx, the Bronx, the Bronx. I'm not from there. I'm not running around with a BX hat on. Ron, you ain't got no clothes that say anything about Mount Holly. No clothes. Dog, you got no clothes saying anything about Mount Holly. You ain't got a yearbook. You ain't got a jersey. You ain't got a tracksuit. You ain't got a flyer to the dance. But you do in Tennessee. You from Tennessee. How many grits? You ain't got. You learned how to be a mechanic in Tennessee. Huh? His Jordan say Mount Holly on. It's funny. It's funny. Got that caffeine, dog. Yeah, I want you to get that vegan caffeine coffee, dog. I'm gonna be like your health advisor. We should be both our health advisor. Look, now she ain't picking up. Hey, baby. Hola.
Hello,
Hi, mama. How are you?
¿cómo está?
Bien.
Suero, suero con biocomple, mi amor. No, no,
¿Dónde está?
no.
Fix the
Biocomple,
phone.
complejo, mi amor. Eso es vitamina pura, eso me lo dio una doctora. Eso es lo mejor para los cabellos.
Doctora. ¿Dónde está?
Yo estoy en el baño y...
¿Dónde está?
Ay, Isabela, para allá, casi, casi. Yo no quiero.
Where are you?
Hola,
Hola, ¿dónde está?
¿cómo está?
Bien. ¿Dónde?
Casa.
¿Tu casa?
Sí.
Rica. Chica rica.
Ya, pero qué...
¿Qué?
¿Eh?
Who's it?
Vete.
The baby always crying?
Vamos. Déjame dejar peinar. Vete con tía.
Hi.
Está bien.
Bonita. Hi. Hi.
Isabela.
The baby.
Espérate, espérate.
Isabella.
No cámara.
No
Quita
camera?
la cámara. Quita la cámara.
No?
You can.
Where the baby? Show the baby.
Sí. Quita la cámara para verte.
Come on. You keep pausing
Que
it.
no te puedo ver.
Isabella.
¿Eh?
Isabella. Why you there?
Mira.
Hey. Chica. Hey. Hi. Look how big you got, mama. Hey. Damn, that was quick. Why you put on the camera that quick? Huh?
Con tu cam.
Sí.
Sí.
Joe Voy Sosua Circa. Pronto.
¿Cuándo?
Pronto.
Mentiroso.
No. No. On the contraire. How do you say
Te-
that in Spanish? On the contraire, my dear. Um, dos semanas aquí, whatever. Big Marcus in the house. Big Marcus, what you keep training for? I see you on Instagram training. Hey, baby. What you keep training for? Big Marcus is training. Hi.
Ay. No, no le digas
See. Uh,
Regalo por mí.
regalo, see.
100, sí, $100 para yo comprar comida, please.
¿Cuántos?
100.
100. Heh.
100 pesos.
Heh.
No mucho,
100.
100 pesos.
100 is $100 for the viewers. What is that, baby?
Sí.
Look at the baby. Let me see the
Mira,
baby. Ooh.
mira. ¿Eh?
We're gonna get you that breast surgery, baby.
¿Qué fue, Di?
Freddy. Donde Freddy?
Fradi Casa.
Friday. Casa? Friday.
Mother.
Mother?
Your
Oh, okay.
mother.
Why your son live with your mother, man? Don't live with you. No, she don't
¿Qué?
understand none of that. She's at the bare minimum. I speak more Spanish than she speak English. Hey,
Fradi ahorita aquí. Fradi y yo necesitar comprar útiles para ir a la escuela, ¿sabes?
Friday cumpleaños. Hey, baby. Look at the baby.
Sí, Fradi ya cumpleaños, Fradi ahora escuela.
Escuela? Okay, sí. Escuela, ¿cuándo? Escuela.
Agosto 13.
Okay. Ropa? Ropa?
Sí, ropa para la escuela.
Okay. I heard that baby say Papa. I heard
Haga
that.
un regalo for me, please, para
Sí,
Fradi.
sí.
Comprar ropa.
100?
Pero es hoy.
100? Hoy? No, mañana.
No me hable mentira, que tú
Por,
siempre me
por
dices
no,
mentira.
mentira. No, no. Coñazo. No.
¿Eh?
Mañana, no, no carro. I ain't got no car. I'm broke.
Ok.
Uh, tú no te amo me. That's the only way I can say it.
Yo
Huh?
sí te quiero. Tú puedes regalarle eso a Fradi.
Friday, sí. Friday, my hermano Friday.
Sí.
Sí. Joe voy sosua pronto. Sí. Sí. The baby, I heard the baby say Papa. Damn it.
Mm,
Baby habla Papa. Damn it. I heard that.
ujú.
Escriba. Damn it. Okay? Okay, baby. See, Ron, you pick your battles. I just agreed to everything. I'm not doing any of that. I agreed. I will do anything for you, anything you want me to. Life. That's what's up, Big Marcus. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Big Marcus, man. Word. Shout bird up, Big Marcus. You grew up a little bit, man. You ain't got the ain't doing the thumbnails and all the pictures and all that. You had a lot of time on your hands at one time. I think you're going to the gym. You're reformed. That's dope. It's no more pictures and lipstick and I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're it. Like you grew up a little bit, man. Where is going? Shout out to the 30 that's still in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. You know what I mean? Got the gym membership and you're getting right and going to Columbia. You a Columbia dude, Big Marcus. That's what's up. I think you go to Santo Domingo. Some dudes are just straight Santo Domingo guys, man. I don't think it's enough spoken about those type of dudes, but they go to Santo Domingo like we go to Sosua, like strictly. The baby lady knows she's got pesos coming her way. Word up. They all do. All of ours know what to do. Give me something to make small purchase. I don't bother you. And something to buy Freddy supplies. See. That's you don't bicker. You don't bicker. See. That's it. I'm telling you, Ron, we're gonna get that girl back, man. Let my taxi guy who I trust unconditionally. How do you say unconditionally in Spanish? Somebody look it up. Unconditionally. He will tell her, like, yo, and he gonna tell her the Dominican way, Mama, you missing out on the money. Go have fun, stay there for 3 days, and then catch and release. Catch and release. And let it go. Sitting there soaking and all that. Oh, my lady. Nicole Brown Packer. She dropped off Senor Ron's glasses at the restaurant. Ain't that how it went? Ain't it? How'd it go with the OJ thing? dropped off the glasses. OJ heard about it. Wait, he came home to them in his house, right? No, 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 no. She had a separate house. OJ had his crib. She had hers. He was in the window watching them get busy on his couch that he paid for. Right? Isn't that how it went? OJ Simpson and all that. I was only defending myself. Yeah, but still, dog, it was corny, man. You seem like a cool dude. It was corny doing all that. Hours, hours, change the face, editing apps. You know what I mean? The lipstick, getting a chick, get this picture, not that picture. Google a squirrel. It was corny. You know what I mean? Like I said, it seemed like you reformed now, man. Videos. You know what I mean? I don't do none of that. Got, you know. But shout out to you though, man. I appreciate you. You more than welcome always. Come on the channel, come on the live, and we could talk, brother. You know what I mean? 3 is the magic number. That's what it is. See, that was my answer to my baby lady. Yes. See. Okay, y'all want to hear it again? Shout out to 32 in the building, man. Shout out to 31 in the building. Shout out to BK Chef. Shout out to Big Marcus. Shout out to Rondo. Okay. Okay, baby. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Promisa, promisa.
Sí. Coño.
Tú siempre mañana, nunca mañana.
See, I understood all of that. Yes. Damn. Tú no te quiero me.
Sí, sí te quiero. Te
Poquito,
extraño.
poquito o no mucho. Tú otro, tú otro novio.
No,
Uh, trabajo donde? Tú trabajo. Restaurante? Restaurante?
ropas.
Uh,
Vender ropas.
okay. Hotel?
Casa.
Casa. Okay.
No, vender ropas en casa.
Okay. I'm really tired of the beef fish. That's what's up, Marcus. Like I said, man, you went to the fire. You went to the wire. You had your Kanye moment. And look at the baby.
Voy a lavar ropa ahora. Ahorita,
Yes. Ahorita, I understood that. Yes.
sí.
Okay. Escriba.
Isabela,
Hey, look at the baby. Look at it.
fresca.
Yeah. Loca. Okay. Word. I damn sure did hear that baby. The kids expose him too. I want y'all to know that. I could have sworn she said Papa, but I ain't been with her like in a year, so just gotta keep float on. TMI, how much this baby lady getting via Western Union? I don't know. Ain't gonna be tomorrow. I'm always lying to them, so I don't even know. Like it didn't process. I didn't ever took it in. They cry wolf so many times that you never know when they really need it. Like if she right now, if I seen like some drama, cops, I'd be like, yo, all right, let me send you $7. But leave me alone. In the words of Get Great. Oh, you understand Spanish, Miss Marcus? You understood some of that? I'm pretty sure on the live, somebody when you hear this on the live, some of you fluent, frequent Spanish speakers. Anytime there's an emergency, I always put dudes on to speak fluent Spanish. Word up. I always be like, huh? But it don't never be an emergency because you never know. You need to hit the baby. Listen, ain't got no cat. Ain't nobody in the Dominican. See, this is when your rookiness comes in. Dominicans can't have a cash app, dog. I think your coffee grinder is mixing a little cocaine. She needs 100 tomorrow, or you are in trouble. Well, I'm in trouble. You just say yes. That's what they do. They yes us to death. That's what you do to them. You yes them to death. You yes them to death. Got yes them to death, dog. Hit the cash app. All y'all watching, 32 watching. We all got feelings for these women, though. As much as Ron want to play around, Deny it. You killed that girl. No. We all got feelings for these women, man. You know what? Remitly. Remitly's a dope app, man. Just slide it over. I love it. The only thing is, I'm gonna keep it 100. Thailand ain't got you Remitly, and the banks they mess with on Remitly, they don't even know. Rocking my little yam yam. Yeah, Remitly is a wire transfer. I don't know. I use it a lot though. I understand some Spanish a little more than you. Okay. I understood, pieces of what she said. I could put it together. I may not understand everything. I do anything for you, anything you want me to. She said, "You the father." No, that baby said, "Papa." But it could be some dude she dating or something. It's all love. I ain't been around her, and I was in Thailand for 2 months. I didn't even really. I never dealt with her when I was in DR for 5 months. That's one of the things I love. Not to say I've never seen her on the strip, but that was like once. She was never that type of woman up and down the strip. Like she hated going in rumbles with me. I was like, baby, come in the rumbles with me. Like I said, I could be there and there right now and be like, baby, let's get back together. Let's do. So yes, me to there. Even if she is messing with a dude on a regular basis, you'll never tell you the truth. And Ron, that's where you made your mistake. It's like, yo, when you coming back? Your feelings and emotions got involved and all that. You know what I mean? And you beat her. I'm just kidding, guys. Ron didn't beat her. Well, yam yams is plural. Yam yam ain't really a person. I just said it. You know what I mean? Like I ain't Ron caught feelings. Well, yeah, he liked her. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And I'm telling her he can get her back. And just laugh. You can still be laughing and singing. Ron needs to pull out Mr. Microphone. You'll never find someone that you will, someone that cares about you, na-na-na, the way that I do. You gonna miss my loving. You gonna miss my loving. You gonna miss my loving. As she was going down the block, as Ron watched her. Then you come about because the bush is blocking her. Wow. You're gonna miss my loving. Gonna miss my loving. Oh no, the South took another loss, buddy. No, no. Them plantation owners don't like taking losses. When she told them she was leaving, Ron was like, "You crazy?" You sleep in my bed. Many chicks that we ain't see. You ain't put none of them on camera, huh? You ain't never. I moved on. You did not. You want me to send a picture of her to some of my whole friends and see if they know her? I can get her back. That ain't nothing. Ask all of these dudes. Colombia or DR, it's the same thing. You can get it back. The money. Shout out to Kid Carson. Like I said, Ron Do, OJ Ron. That's a new name, OJ Ron. Ron watched from the windowsill. Ain't that how it went? OJ watched him and killed him. Put your clothes on, girl. Who's Rose? I don't know Rose, brother. I'm hungry. Hungry and fat. You're gonna miss my loving. Hit the like button, you bastages. Tony Bennett? Damn. 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 R.I.P. Rico Toro. JOK, what up, Sharon? How are you? Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. What did it take 3 months to move on? That's a long time. I've been around, I hate to say it, but I've been around quite a few men that had to get up with and chill with because they broke up with their chick. Some went back and some didn't. Like, I can't tell you how many dudes I've known that got back with their woman and their woman, they told them they cheated. That's not no alpha male to me. I mean, it's easy for me to say I ain't been with nobody for 12 years, but damn. And some dudes with chicks just walked in, yeah, we had an affair and that was over. Go to Taco Bell and give me something to eat. Like, you crazy? Are you crazy? Come on, guys. Hit the like button. Love is love, love is love. No beta behavior so word up. I tell dudes, they come from very strong men. They watch their mother get balked on. Like, are you crazy? So when they meeting us, pulling out the chair, balloons and candy and flowers and buying shoes and replace the roof in the house and all that, that right there is excessive. Buying a beer and a blouse is cool. But you repairing like housing, walls, and mold. I've been in people's house. I'm not gonna front. The baby lady's crib always been decent. And now she got a new crib, and I'll be like, that's a nice spot. Nice guy stuff doesn't work. Yo, kid, come on down for a minute, man. Before your next joint. Kid Carson, me and Kid Carson are best friends. Ain't that right, kid? Ain't that right, kid? Me and Kid Carson are best friends. And unlike Ron, he didn't kill that girl over glasses. OJ Ron. Walked in. He had his little banjo. That's, you know how they do in the South. They got the the South, the South. They got the corn in the cob and all of that. With the long straw, like the what is it? The with the thing coming out. The South, the South. We should have won, right? God damn it! I can't. Oh, works every time. Lie. You lie to them, they lie to us. They lie. I'll tell you what, Ron. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, Ron. We have a live dinner date with the baby lady and Nicole Brown Packer. Deal? Deal? Shake. We go to Cabarete. We get a room over there. You have yours. I have mine. The baby lady never gonna turn me down because I gotta pay her. That's what y'all don't understand. You can get them to pretty much do whatever you want them to do if you pay them. If my girl cheats, I'm done. But you married to her, brother. You met her in the salad section in the restaurant. You know what I mean? Spitting on the ranch dressing and the Russian islands. What is it? The Thousand Islands and there's Russian salad. The penny man. Who does this guy think he is? Dougie Fresh? He hates me now. Edward James hates me. He hates me. I'm gonna do a whole show on why he hates me. Yo, what up, my brother? How are you? I can't hear
Good
him.
man. How you doing? How you doing? How
Okay.
you doing?
Good, brother. How are you, man? How's your day going?
Good man. Just left the gym, laying down, about to take a nap before I go do these 10. So
That's what's up.
yeah, man.
You a role model traveler, dog.
Why is that, man?
You just nah, because we talk all the time, so you be dotting every I and crossing. You calculate like each step before you get to the booth. You get the money out. Calculate the words, how many words are spoken in a sentence. If there's a comma between the travel agent, like, excuse me, ma'am, you want them dudes come back? Excuse me. I thought that was very unnecessary that you thanked me 3 times because I only predicted that you would say thank you once, and it's kind of delayed my flight. I want to see your manager. Like, hey, buddy, freaking 50 people over here online. Don't get your ass out of here.
Listen, man. Plan. You got it. If you don't plan, you're gonna fail, man. That's just
Facts. Facts.
gotta have
How
you
do
gotta
you
have a plan.
give a quick description of how you go about like your traveling process, brother?
I mean, woo. Let's start with my checklist. I get a checklist. I get a checklist going and a checklist going. Basically, they mirror each other. Hey, I got obviously passport. Uh, and I always start with like, underwear, socks, shorts, shoes, shirts, all that kind of stuff, you know,
Hmm.
body stuff. Then I put, toothpaste, mouthwash, toothpicks, uh, brush, whatever cologne I'm gonna bring. And I just write everything down and then I just write another list. That's gonna be my thing back so I don't miss anything. So all that's done. And then on the inside of uh my suitcases, that's why I have like, you know, I always bring just $1,000 emergency fund, even though I got a bank account there. But $1,000 just for emergency fund. I have a credit card with me, and that's pretty much it. And then some plastic items if you catch my drift. Oh, I can't hear you, sir.
Raincoat. No, I muted it because I was chewing. Raincoat.
And that's how I go about it. And then when I board, I'm already ready to go. I got my passport in hand. I got my uh, you got to fill out the coronavirus thing, whatever you got to fill out. You got
Hmm.
to do that.
The e-ticket.
That's all. that e-ticket. There you go. Just go ahead and load that in. I only use Delta, so Delta got all that stuff in there. Load it up. Boom, boom. Scan. Sit on my first class seat to Santiago. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Get there. I land. I'll wait just like you. I have a rental car. Already got the rental car guy already on standby. He already got half his money. Already have half the money with me because I always bring pesos back with me. Give him his thing. Get in the car. Usually go help to my place in Puerto Plata. Get my checklist of the food and stuff I need, and then go about it like that, man. That's it. That's it, man. Just all about you know just checklists and just making a plan. Now, as
Now
far as budgeting, go
you a
for it.
super money man.
Yes, sir.
As far as not wasting anything, you're not a Jordans guy. You're not a weed guy. You're not a video game guy. Definitely not no video game guy. Um, but is there any bit of like, hey, let me get a new Under Armour shirt. Let me get a new Adidas shirt. Let me get a, you know what, my kid.
Absolutely.
Okay, okay,
Absolutely. Now,
okay,
I'm not a Jordan guy. Like I do have, I think I got one or two pair of Jordans, but I'm more like an Air Max guy.
okay,
You
okay.
know, um, and I'm a watch guy as well. Like if it's anything, I collect watches.
You
That's
told me that
that's
when I
me.
met you. Word up.
Yes, sir. And but again, going to DR, yeah, I'll bring some watches with me, but I'm not bringing nothing like super extravagant.
Right.
Just something really nice and basic. Like I usually bring I got this Armani watch I usually wear, just nice and simple. I got a diesel watch when I'm feeling super nice if I want to go out. I have my diesel watch. It's like really colorful. And I just got like this like little everyday like Fossil watch that I go out every day when I'm there. So nothing too extravagant.
Mm. How many sneakers do you pack when you go on your trip?
I usually do uh well, I'll give you an example because I actually have my trip planned out already for when I go there on the 19th of September.
Uh huh.
Um, I got black Air Maxes. I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna bring some. I got some red ones. I have my Nike flip flops, and I got some gym shoes. That's it. So
Hmm.
basically, two pairs when we're going out. That's it.
Uh, two pairs. So the one on your feet and one in the bag, or two in the bag and one on the feet.
Actually, you're right about that. So it's gonna be five total. One on my feet, two in the bag.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said you do shop before you go.
Yeah, but just like minimum stuff. Like my usual gear over there. Again, I'm usually in some type of basketball shorts or some cargo shorts or something just real basic. But I'll definitely go to Old Navy and go get some shirts. But I'm not going over there with something like super duper nice. No, something basic, something match up real nice, and then that's pretty much it.
Walmart. Where do you go?
Shit, Old Navy. Uh,
Okay, Old Navy guy.
Man, I mean, why would I why would I want to bring Armani over there? Like something super
Facts.
nice. Yeah, I got the watch. I got the watch. But as far as like clothing wise, I'm not trying to stick out. I'm not gonna wear Gucci. I'm not gonna wear, none of that stuff there. Nah. It's stupid. For what?
What'd you say about what? Maybe like eight pairs of shorts, seven pairs of shirts.
Nah, I'm usually I'll give you an example. So I'm gonna be there for 21 days. So I'm gonna have probably like 23 shirts with me. Probably 8 or 9 pair of shorts.
So two check-ins and one carry-on.
One carry on and one suitcase. One check-in. It's a big one. You can put 70 pounds in it. So, you know, easy.
Mm,
Easy.
mm. Special luggage. I'm pretty sure if you're not making a big deal about the clothes or the sneakers, I'm pretty sure then your luggage is regular, generic. Look like you're a dude that'd be like 120, three bags. I mean, three rollers, whatever the hell they're called, and right on.
That's it, man. Like I said, nothing major. I get to the thing, they put on the scale. I always weigh it out beforehand, so 70 pounds, and
I knew that. I knew
you
that.
know,
You got your own private boarding scale. I love this dude, man.
nah. I'm gonna tell you how I do it. It's actually kind of funny. I got a scale at the house, and obviously I know how much I weigh, and I just
Facts.
put it over my head, like I'm doing like a shoulder exercise or something, and stand on the scale and do the math off of that.
That's
That's
smart.
literally what I do. That's literally
Military.
what I do.
That's smart. That's smart.
Yep, that's
That's
literally what I
smart.
do.
I normally pack and this is just a routine I just came up with just because I'm just a psychopath, but I pack like usually like 2 or 3 days after I come home from the previous trip. Like I'm usually just ready. I just learned because the process because I'm just such a mess and just not I'm not an organized human being. I have to I have to literally do that because I'm still like the day of the flight, like, nah, not this shirt, that shirt. When you're like I said, when you're a little large kid, you right at the right cutoff size where you could go to the store Tienda right next to Rumbers and go in there and get a shirt. None of the bigger brothers can do that. So
Right.
they lose my 2 check-ins and I ain't got no clothes in the bag. I'm walking around literally and I met dudes like that. You're walking around for like 2 days in the same clothes. You're sleeping in it, you're sweating in it, you're going to the beach in it, and
Woo!
word up. I said the same thing, especially that Dominican heat in the summer for 2 days before JetBlue came. And because I looked at the dude like, you better call him and tell him you want a free flight. Free.
Yeah, yeah, they'll definitely accommodate you. I guess they will. I don't fly jet, so I guess
Mm. You fly Delta?
that's
Delta.
it. I only fly Delta.
29 old Navy shirts. And listen, I mean, I guess maybe it's kind of stupid because when I'm talking to Ron's like maybe one more shirt because he shot before the last trip. But I don't know. I don't. Maybe I'm just that type of guy. But I always feel like I need that one more extra shirt. Like each trip, I'm like shopping. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
I shouldn't. But like I said, where I'm shopping is value shopping, whatever they call it. If that means shopping cheaply or cheaper or whatever it is. But it's like $6, $7 shirt. I still got stores like you older, so back in the days when brothers was buying the white tees at the bodegas with the Indian dudes selling all the different white tees, black tees, all that. Like
Hmm.
I still do that every once in a while. Like even though this is a bigger shirt, yo Edward, I'm gonna get to you. Damn it, you're sitting there, impatient, driving in the truck, panties over your head. But I'm just not used to a freak, man. I never met anything like this. I'm just not used to that type. Look! Look at you should see the message he sent me, man. A
I see
threatening
I see
message.
T.M.I is the enemy.
Yes, you saw it. I was like, yo, bro, why, why, why? I can't join his freak revolution that he's trying to do. The March on Washington, all freaks,
Penny
balloons
man.
and,
Penny man.
and balloons and midgets with dildos on their head. I can't get into that life, dog. Glitter and all that, and just playing Donna Summer's music. You know what I mean? And just let's dance. You know what I mean? I don't want to do all of that. You know what I mean? I don't want it with candles and you're putting the candle on people's back and the lights is out. You don't know who you pumping on. I don't want to do any of that, man. He said he
Yeah.
called me a hater. They do. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. He's reaching and making stuff up now. No, we heard you. So listen. You know every sex store in the country. And you in Denver, you looking up all the sex stores. You were naming them. We all heard it. You making stuff up now. Okay, I'm gonna stop because you get radical. I don't want to see no big rig crash through my house with a bunch of Salvadorans running out. I don't want to see all that. Word. Hey Ron, I'm bringing the same clothes brought from last time in Dominican Republic. I don't need new clothes. Oh, that's the new Teddy. Teddy changed his name because we couldn't pronounce the Brazilian name.
And there's nothing bringing like I'm gonna still go out, have the same stuff I wore out there the last
Me
5
too.
trips.
Me too.
You
Me
know what I
too.
mean? But
Yeah.
like I'm with you, TMI. I'll have to get like I said, I'm buying some another pair of shoes, and plus
Facts.
plus it's just time. I usually get a pair a season, and it's time to get one.
You
So
said
get
what? New
that.
pair of sneakers?
Yeah, usually like a pair a season. like every 3 months, every 4 months, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
about the average black man. Word up.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Foot Locker, you go in there, boop, boop, in and out.
In and out. That's it.
78 or 110. That's about the going average of Air Force and Max. If they usually, I try to catch them on sale. I usually try to catch go to the outlet and all that. Because like I said, I used to be a super avid, sneakerhead. So like
Hmm.
$400 for a pair of kicks back in the days was cheap for me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But grew up, changed up.
Yep.
We're coming to the creme de la creme. No one's gonna be able to pronounce that name, dog. It's not a good name for a place.
But listen, back to the thing at hand.
Uh
You
huh.
know, um, as you know, I budget when I go over there.
Yes, you
You
do.
know, so my
You
my
have
my
a
daily.
strictly gym. Sorry to cut you off. You have a strict gymnastic quota that you meet, and because I remember when I met you, you were like, "Nope, nope, I'm at the limit." Like, damn, damn.
Yep. Nope. Nope. So my budget debt, because I'm gonna be there for 21 days. This is just gymnastics and food. It's 5,000 pesos a day. 5,000 pesos a day. That's it. So hey, if usually food is 1,000, 1,500 pesos. You know, the rest of it is
Mhm.
gymnastics. You can just fill in the blanks there. You know, and he just move it. Day by day. Hey, there might be a day I'll be under the budget. There's days I'll be over, slightly over. But at the end when I leave, I look at my checklist. I'm like, okay, I spent what I need to spend at the end of the day. Go back, go back home, plan for the next trip, do it all over again, man. There's just no need to go over there for me. There's some guys that go over there, they like to do excursions. I actually am going to do a couple of excursions when I get there.
Really?
You know,
What?
yes. I'm gonna do horseback riding. I'm gonna do
Okay,
horseback riding, and then I'm gonna go hit uh, the dirt bikes, like the four wheelers and stuff.
okay.
So
Is your brothers going? Are your brothers going?
yes, sir. It's so I'll be there on the 19th by myself. Then these guys are gonna arrive. They're gonna be there for 5 days, so I gotta be like somewhat the host. It's two of my brothers, three of my cousins, and two of their friends. So it's gonna be eight total. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn, you got the whole clan damn near. Sound like.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're all coming. So I gotta host them for 5 days, and then after that I'll be in Puerto Plata for about 10, and then I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna drive down to Santo Domingo. I'm gonna spend three or
Did you
four nights
calculate the
there.
gas? Did you calculate the gas too? Is the gas in the?
Yes, sir.
I
Gas is
knew it.
already calculated.
I knew it.
It's already
Gas.
it's already calculated, sir.
How many words per
Uh,
minute you think?
how
Between you, how many words per minute between you and the gas attendant do you think? Did you? How many? Just roughly.
how many words per minute? I don't know. It's usually necesito mi tanque lleno. Fill it up, and then I'll say some things to him. Como te va? How's your day? You know, just simple stuff to him. Yeah, and I'll gauge how they, because I like to talk to everybody.
Hmm.
I always want to make, especially the guys in service. You know, that doing service work. I like to talk to them. You know, chat with them. It all depends. Ask them, hey, hablas inglés. Just like little simple stuff. So
Hmm.
you know, fill up my tank, and then that's it, man. But I probably got about it's going to be somewhere between 8 and 10 mil for gas for the
What
whole
did
trip.
you? What did you think about the last place you stayed at? Because I was there. When you checked in, Ocean Village. What did you think about that?
A little pricey. Speaking of things, your topic of yesterday, I couldn't get on yesterday because I had to go back to work. But that was the most I ever spent for a place.
Really?
That
Yeah, yeah.
that
Because
jo- that joint was
go ahead.
$135. That was 130. The place that was literally across the yard from them, 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom, way bigger. That place cost me $1.15 a night.
Mm. Cause I remember when you were staying in Puerto Plata, I was like, brother, I, I love you, dog. What? It's too far.
It is, and you know what? Hopefully, when if me and you there at the same time, I'll bring you to my place in Puerto Plata. But it's not like deep in the Puerto Plata. It's like right past Playa Dorado, like literally right past there. So it's not
Right.
deep in the Puerto Plata. It's not deep at all. I could get to Sosua if if everything was normal over there. I can get to Sosua literally 20-25 minutes. It's not
Right.
that bad of a ride.
Yeah, but still, when you that time you left Rumba Dog was late. I think was did I? I think I when I met you, I had the cut on my face from the accident, but I was like, dog, it was just random. I- not to say I'm scared to drive out there. I just know like something you can just be driving and something you see headlights in front of you,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. A lot of those guys, those especially those
twisted,
motor cones, they ain't got lights.
twisted.
We, we 1 o'clock in the morning, ain't got lights, no reflectors, no nothing. Yeah, yeah, man. You right.
I'm not gonna front the to from that type of accident that I was in could have been way worse.
Uh
And you think every now and again I think about it, like you could have been killed, but the dudes that were in the car with the dude, like the driver, because the driver was on some BS, but the two dudes with him was like, yo, the main thing is everybody's walking. Nobody's bleeding. There's no extremities missing. So I was like, you're right. And then they told me they from New Jersey, da da da, they here with their cousin. And because in the beginning he was like, he swerved on the road. And my car rental dude still like, yo, man, I'm just now almost getting the car back now. And that was like damn near 7 months ago. But
mm,
I'm a little more extra careful when I'm driving because I was driving the next day. But you,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
yeah.
But
Oh yeah.
that's why I tell dudes, man, and you can co-sign it, man. Like when you go down there and you meet a chick, the game's not over. Like that's the first game of the long. What is it? Basketball? 158 games a year, whatever. Like that's the first game out of 100 and how many games there in basketball? 160? No, that's baseball.
82, sir.
82. God damn it. See, he knows it. Look, he know everybody. Julius Irvin's highest scoring point. Oh, he know all that. He know all that. He know all that. He pull up in Jersey at a vendor, hot dog vendor. How many hot dogs you say per day? Word. You know. I got a friend like that. He knows like unusual numbers. He's a number guy.
Yeah, man.
Word up. But that's good to be like that, man. You don't never be like in the situation I was in. You were one of the people that mentally pushed me through that. You was calling me every day, like, yo, man, what's going on? What's the situation? What are we working out? And I was like, yo, it's coming, man. It's coming. It's coming. That's why I never panicked. So I was like, I knew, like, I'm a good dude. I looked out for people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Karma happens, man. You when you give out great, you get good back. When you do bad, you get worse. That's just
Because I think you, between everybody I was talking to a lot of people, but I think you, my pops, was worried. I could kind of hear it in your voice, like you were kind of like, "Damn, what are you gonna do?" Like, wait, wait. Thank
but
God,
you made it.
though.
But you made it back, and you can tell the story, man.
You're
That's
damn right.
yeah.
And every
So
time money touches my hand, it goes right back out. Every time.
yeah,
The main things that got taken care of, but it was like, go to week. Like this money just like 600, 200, Like, but I
shoot, same
gotta,
same same with me down here while I'm working, man. Like everything is gearing everything up, for this, for going down there for 3 weeks. So this will be the longest I ever stayed down there. Usually, the longest I've stayed down there was 15 days. I'm gonna
when are
be
you,
down there for
I know you said it a trillion times, dog, but when are you going back down to DR?
19th of September.
Okay, until October what?
11th, 12th, somewhere around there.
Because maybe I might do my birthday in Dominican Republic, man.
Okay. What
Maybe,
is that?
maybe.
That's
October
October, right?
October 7th, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Sometimes though, I'm not gonna front because I have the possibility of traveling and all of that. Like, I just feel good sometimes for no reason because I know I'm gonna have a life again.
hmm
You know what I mean? Traveling is life. That's
It
why
is,
we
man.
that's why we do the damn thing.
It is, man. I'm actually looking forward to. I know I'll be back around there in around Super Bowl. Um, but in December I'm going somewhere. I don't know exactly where I'm going. But I'm going. I'm more than likely it's going to be somewhere different.
Because next year, you know, you coming with me to Thailand, man.
Negative, sir.
If, bro, listen,
Can't do it, man. Can't do
when
it.
I needed you before, you was there for me. I need
Yeah,
you
man.
one more time. It's like Lord of the Rings, brother. We going to more whatever that mountain was. I need you, man, one more time.
I don't know if I can go on that mission, sir. I
We we,
don't
we got
know.
we got to go get that ring, brother. We going. You part of my travel crew.
Man,
One more time. I
I
need
don't
you
know if
one
I can
more
take that.
time.
I don't know if I can take that long flight, man. Woof. I've done it. I've done
You
it
just
too.
you work out all the time.
I know,
Working
and
out and
listen. I did that in my past life too. Taking them long flights to that side of the country,
right,
but they weren't enjoyable, man. I just mm-mm.
bro.
When I went to Spain, man, like that was a 6.5, 7 hour flight. That was killing.
Yeah, that's nothing. That's for punks.
Yeah, it is. It is, man.
That's for punks.
Yeah, man.
I think after that flight to Bangkok from New York, I could pretty much deal with any flight after that. Word up, because that in the beginning it was. Now I'm not gonna front. I made myself comfortable. I have clothes, and we kind of going back into what we're talking about, like what you buy, how you go. I have clothes I only wear for flying. 100%. Like the comfortability of it, to be comfortable on the damn plane. Like, you know what I mean? And then on top of that, I don't like because I just learned. Like I be on the plane freezing on the plane. So I learned to always pack a hoodie.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Always pack a hoodie. So I was kind of super prepared for Thailand. Super. So that flight was kind of like, and I had a bunch of clothes in my backpack. So I just kind of configured like a leg rest. So they were looking at me like, wow, you really, you really thought this through. The stewardess was like, yeah, just keep track of your clothes. So I had my feet kind of elevated. It was comfortable, man.
Okay.
Like you just learn. Like I really ain't gonna watch. There were people that were just like the TV's more like watching them when they take flights. Like I'm not watching Made in Manhattan with Jennifer Lopez. I'm not. Or the
Mm.
Notebook. I'm not watching those movies. Even though there's better movies, like they had on my international flight on the way home, they had every John Wick movie, dog. Every one.
Okay.
And I watched maybe like half of like three of them. And it was just like, I'm out of here. I don't, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I usually get download interviews, rap, whatever, everything on my phone. So I'm on my phone. You know what I'm saying? So, but trust me, dog. If you physically in shape, you can work it out. You just ain't did the numbers yet. Later tonight, before you go to sleep, do some just some brief numbers of how you would be on the flight. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna wake up like, I got it, Eureka! I got it, 100%, a hundred
I don't.
percent.
I don't know, man. I mean, it depends when you go, where you go, because Memorial Day to Labor Day, I don't do no flying. That's
See, he's got everything calculated. He don't do no flying
that's
all day.
I don't do no flying between those times. Mm-mm.
You look like the dude in your family. I don't know if you have a large family, but where all your cousins, like the cousins that are getting locked up, making all the mistakes, like you the dude that really be like, "Ah, I don't want to see this nigga today, man. I don't want to hear no inspirational speeches. I don't want to hear no hand on my shoulder. I don't want to hear nothing about going to school. Are you that guy in your family?
Yes, sir. Actually.
Hell yeah. I know. I never. I had uncles like that, but I was never that bad that they had to ride me like that. They just have to be like, go to school, stuff like that. And then at one time when I got in trouble in school for that knife, but
Damn, a knife.
you know, yeah, I brought it and just packed it, and then I put it on the table like on the desk, getting something, and it was like, what's this? And it was like, oh shit, here we go. But I
Ooh.
wasn't like, eh, eh. But anyway, like I said, you look like that dude. Like Sharice is here, and Sharice acting up, and the police locked him up, and be like, "Come with me, sir. I can picture you. Come outside with me, sir." Like, fuck. Like, yeah, no, no. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Like, damn it. Yes. If your mother calls me one more time, it's gonna be problems, Dukes. You look like that guy.
Hey, man. Gotta keep people in line, sir.
Yeah, I can picture. I can't wait to meet your brothers and be like, yeah, he was.
Yeah.
You got
Oh yeah,
younger
you'll meet
brothers
them,
too,
man.
right? You said you got
Yeah, both.
younger brothers. Yeah.
Yo, I mean, I got shoot. Let's see, I'm 39. My
I
one
remember
brother,
you said your one brother's a pastor. I remember that.
yeah, he's older though. He ain't coming to the suit. You
No,
forget that.
no. The
I got a
flesh is
brother,
weak.
huh?
No, that's a Bible quote. The flesh is
Oh
weak.
yeah, for sure. Flesh. Oh yeah, he ain't going down there. My other brother, he's 2 years younger than me, 37, and then my baby brother's 32. So
These guys are arguing over here. Children arguing about recipes. When you grow up, why
arguing about
would you
recipes.
not being able? What's not there? Mostly everything. How's he driving and texting like this? This is incredible. He's got crow feet, where he's got
Hey man,
this.
that's the
He's got
penny
monkey
man.
feet.
That's the penny man. You know, he find ways to be creative, man.
Yeah, he do. I'm tired
Yeah,
of talking about sex toys. That's what he
yeah,
don't get.
yeah,
You're
man.
taking advantage of our friendship. I don't want to talk about sex toys, man.
But yeah, man. What's the topic of the day? The press with. I don't get the press going down there because I'm already
Because
ready for the
you
next.
but you got a large itinerary. Just like my
Yeah.
boy, I don't know if you heard the conversation. My boy hit me like, "Yeah, we going shopping in the mall." So he know, like some dudes know, like I ain't, I got rid of all of that. I got rid of the cars and all that. Well, I'm not gonna front. The truck kind of got rid of itself, but
Mhm.
my mechanic's like, it's gonna be 6,000 to do all of this. He's like, and it's older car. I wouldn't invest that much money in it. I would get rid of it. But I did, and I got
Mhm.
another vehicle that needs work. Not a lot of work, but I could put it on the road. But I'm like, it doesn't make sense. I'm always traveling. I'm always in the
Right.
air. So like, I'm not. I'm trying to let go of things that are taking up money that I'm not using.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I feel you. Like I had a 4 bedroom, 2.5 bath. You know. Uh, Shit.
Are
Now I
you a
gotta.
minimalist?
Huh?
Are you a minimalist?
I am now. Yeah. I'm
He said,
getting
I
there.
am now.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
I,
Do you have
you know.
anything you do that you wish you didn't do that costs you money?
Mm.
Steve, I ask Steve questions. I get deep.
In the past, I'll share something with you. This cost me a lot of money. I had a bad gambling habit, man.
Gambling, really?
Oh
That's a
God.
shocker.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's a
Yeah.
shocker.
Oh yeah, man. I mean, shoot, I only live 30 minutes from AC, 35 minutes.
So you was there laughing, drunk.
Man,
I,
nah,
I
I
got
end up, nah, I wasn't drinking. Wasn't drinking.
you. Okay,
But
okay.
I was just woo, man. I had some issues, man.
Mm,
And just one day, man, like just got out of it, man. Just I had to be, you know, just got out of it. Just got the help, talk to somebody, and just got myself out of it. And the funny thing is now, obviously know what kind of work I do. I'm working very close to it, walking distance, and I have no urge to go over there, man. You know,
mm.
no urge, man.
That's it. Because like I said, I don't see you being a video game guy, and I'm not gonna front. There was a couple years where I was addicted to playing John Madden, but
I was
I
too
let that go.
early, like in my 20s. Then my nephew, I don't know what happened. I had the PS2 or 3. I don't know what I lent it to my brother, and I guess my nephew rolled off the bed and just uh
Broke
elbow
it.
dropped on my arm. Yeah, and then ever since then, I never got another game system.
Uh,
Yeah, that was whenever PS3 came out. That was the last time I had a game system.
uh. Yeah, I
Yep.
gave it up years ago. I think my last time actually playing a game was like 2016. Like all my friends' kids. I had like a little tournament. Had everybody over. Brought a bunch of pizza. Had a whole day of it. It was a great thing. But that's like literally the last time I played. But
Yeah.
I let a lot go, man. I'm looking to let more go. Word
Me too.
for this
Me too,
lifestyle.
man. Like I'm trying to figure out, and this is something that since I've been down here. I'm trying to figure out how I could spend a legit like 4 months overseas, not consecutive, just trying to figure that out, and then work another like work 8 months. I'm trying to
Okay.
figure that out.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm almost kind of doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
Um, for example, I mean, I was in DR, January when I met you. I was there for 15 days, and then when I was there in April, I was there for 15 days, and then this trip is going to be 21 or 22 days. So that's what 30. That's 52. That's almost 2 months right there. So, um, hey, I'm trying to figure that out. But I just, like I said, I don't want it to be just attached to DR. Like, yeah, that's like home base because I got a lot of stuff going on there. But um, I got to get back to my original purpose back in 2017, which was to go to every Spanish speaking country. And, I've been to Spain, Cuba, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Guatemala,
Damn.
Honduras.
And this
So
wasn't for the military. This was on you.
that was on me. Yes, sir.
Mm.
Yep.
Let me ask you a question, right? Because
Go
you
for
always commended me for my honesty, and that's how you attracted you to my channel, and I keep it real. And I always talk about like everybody got that one supermarket that they go to, and everybody see the guy. If he's not pushing carts, he's in the aisle of the supermarket. We all know supermarkets don't pay a lot, and you see the guys. I could point them out, and you see the guys, and you be like, kind of like not feeling sorry for him because you don't know how many years he's been there, but he don't look well kept. Doesn't look like a type of dude to go to the bar and have a beer with a beautiful woman. And I say that's why we do what we do. That's why we paying the money for the corona because those times I was in bed with not even the baby lady, but just a real attractive woman where I just wowed out and said, "All right, you." I would always look over and be like, "Remember those times, man, where I was pushing shopping carts in the early 2000s, wet from the rain, with nothing to come home to, and not even no promise of getting anything. Not even like the conception of being like, yo, man, I just need to go out. I'm gonna see this girl I used to mess with. None of that. There was no used to mess with. There was no like, hey, because when all my boys got married and got hitched and got whatever, like I told you, there are some people on this planet, women that were like, damn, thank God he's traveling. 'Cause I'm tired of him asking, hook me up with one of your friends, hook me up with one of your friends. Because even then, when I did that, nothing came out of it. There are millions of people like that, like what I'm saying, that need to travel. But the
Mm,
dudes in the supermarket, because I know you dot every I, cross every T in a supermarket. Everything's calculated. You know before the cashier the tax. So I know you go like every 2 weeks. I picture you getting the lettuce or the salad and the energy drink and be like 24.49. The dude looking like, damn, I didn't even scan it yet. But we all see these people, man. And these are the people I think that need the help of travel. That's what I'm saying.
well, I will say this. My other job that I do, um, I work with the public hands on, and I actually this was 2019. Uh, Sent a couple guys to DR. 12. No, no, no. This was after the pandemic, so it was
Hmm.
2020.
Hmm.
I sent them to DR and gave them. They weren't. These guys weren't. Working in the supermarket. Uh, these guys uh, were actually working in a shoe store. It was one guy, and he's the supermarket kind of guy, and we were just running our mouth, chatting. I told him when I was going there, and then he asked me a bunch of questions. He got his passport, and you
Mm.
know, I gave him as much game as I. Now this is pre me going to Sosua. I was just going to Punta Cana. This was my September 2020 trip. He ended up going there in October 2020. Then November 2020, that's my first trip to Sosua.
Mm.
So I educated him on every single thing. He followed everything to the T. Other than, and he kept the buck with me. He met up with this one girl, and he just overpaid for it. And I said, those are the things that you can't do over there. You got to stay within your means. You know how much things cost over there. I'm giving you a guideline. You got to stay within that. And I mean, he like double pay,
Right.
you know, but it was
Unavoidable
good,
though.
huh?
No, I'm saying no matter how many times you tell a dude you're laying there with with her laid up on you, because they're like puppies. Those women. No, you
What,
could be like on a king size bed on the floor, and next thing you know, you wake up with a body next to you. Like, what are you, a puppy? Like, why you
what,
got to lay next to me? Sorry.
right.
Go ahead.
But not how I found out because every single girl but one of the girls he got by himself, and the girl he got by himself, he paid, fair market value. But the girl told me how much the guy paid him.
Mm,
So
mm.
yeah, she told me, you know. So and then I was like, damn, bro. And then I said something to him. He was like, yeah, man, I was drinking too much. Say, yeah, those things happen, man. You can't,
People
you
use
gotta,
drinking as an excuse. That sometimes
yeah,
that's like the easiest thing to lie about. Be like, I was drunk. No, you
for
wasn't.
sure, for sure. But regardless, he did well for somebody that went there for the first time.
Okay.
And I think he's been there. I think he went to. I think he's more of a Santiago guy now, or it's not Santiago, Santo Domingo guy. So he's been there like 3 or 4 times since then, and you know, I mean, we talk on the regular. So
And
I
who is he
definitely
again?
helped him. Huh?
Who is he again? Who is
Worked
it?
at a
Who?
shoe store. He worked at like Foot Locker, Foot Action, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was just a shoe store guy, and we were just talking, and I told him he had just got his passport. You know, went and did his thing, man. But
That's
uh,
dope.
I just try to be consistent with educating on a lot of these guys going over there, man. Like, stop trying to find your wife in the towns that they're working in. You can't do it. And even the towns, if you find a girl outside the town, it's still not going to work out for you.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just not. It's not. You don't speak the language. That's 95% of the battle right there. Like you can't communicate.
Right.
And a lot of guys still just we're gonna make it work. I'm gonna learn the language. Like, nah, bro. If anything, you need to make her learn the language because she got more time than you.
100%.
Just what I'm saying. She got because all they're gonna do all day. Like I give you a prime example, and this is why I don't keep girls up a night, staying a night because it's a waste of money and waste of time. And this what broke me with doing this. This was and somebody sent me messages. Um,
I think that
this
was
was
my
my
phone.
trip. This
Go
was
ahead.
this was my trip in December, and I was in Punta Cana. and this
Mm-hmm.
and I was with a girl that I've probably dealt with since like 2018. And I take her, she's in my place, she cooked for me, did everything. And I'm trying to have conversation with her again. I can speak with her because I speak the language. And she was just in that phone, man. And I'm just like, I'm paying this broad 6.5. What's the word we using? Um, mangoes? Is that what we using? What's it called?
Seagulls. Seagulls.
No, not seagulls. What do we call
Oh,
payments?
Ziti. Ziti.
ZD, 6.5 ZD for the night, and it was a waste of time. I could have just paid her three ZD or 3.5 ZD, come over, cook for me, and go home.
You look like, and this is, I can't be wrong. I bet the house on this, but you look like a one woman dude. Like when you find that right one, you ain't cheating.
For sure, I agree with you.
I know you well. I know you
I
well.
agree with you. Yeah, it's funny. I actually been speaking with a young lady over here. I met down here a couple of months ago. Um, you know, uh, everything's going well. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, if things progress, there's no need for me to do anything else. I'm serious because first the main thing is I'm an honest person. The second thing is I just believe in karma. You know what I mean? So I can't tell somebody one thing, yada yada yada, and then I know it's gonna come back to me.
You think what
And
happened to Ron is karma?
I don't know what happened to him, sir.
You never heard the story of Ron?
No, sir.
The
No,
helicopters and the Bronco on the highway? You didn't hear about Ron?
nah. I don't think I can handle the story today either. So we'll have to. No, I'm being serious, man. Yeah, we maybe yeah another day. I ain't nah. I don't want to hear a story today.
Every
You know.
form of motion was in that conversation.
Mm.
Duck, run, tense, like all like action verbs and stuff. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Very action packed. Like Steven Spielberg should do a movie about that whole thing with Ron. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of sense you would do that. You ain't trying to have no team, no nothing. Like you want the one.
Yeah,
I
if
think
that
we all
happens,
do. We all
yeah,
do.
if listen, if it happens naturally, it happens naturally. I'm not, and I had that before I started traveling. I told you before, I had a fiance. Things didn't go well, and it was like 2 years. I was just like, I was hurting, and I started traveling and got myself out my funk a little bit, and got a little bit of, you know, a little bit of swag back a little bit, and you know,
Hmm.
overseas, and came over, back to this, obviously popping back and forth and coming over here, talking to women in states, and I think Sosua and going to Cuba and going to Spain and some of these other different places. Just not even there. I'm to go visit my brother in Vegas. When I went and go visit my friend in Houston. All these other places just gave me confidence, rebuilt my confidence to talk to women again. You know what I mean? So like actual talk, like when you're in the Sioux and you're in these other places, obviously you already know they got a plan and you got a plan. But it got my confidence to start doing things naturally, to start talking to like women again in the States. Not just women again in general. That I'm look because I'm not overseas. I'm not going to look for somebody that's going to be my wife. It's not going to happen. I already tried it over there. It's not going to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to happen. Everybody that's on the live right now, you're not going to find your dream girl in a different. Nah, let me not say that. You're not going to find your dream girl if you're in the Sioux, if you're in Punta Cana, if you got to pay. That's not your dream. Let's just put it to you like that. It ain't going to happen. Anyway.
I mean, you kind of got to make it what you want out of it. And that's why I was trying to teach Ron. Like, if you enjoy certain things, deal with it. You know what I mean? Just
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I always use the car rental analogy. Like, you wanted the Jeep Cherokee, but you had to settle for the Honda. Make the
Right.
best of it. It's a brand new car, it runs good, and long. I used to go to Florida like 2, 3 times a year for like 4 years, and it was like so many times going to Enterprise and be like, "Damn, man, y'all ain't got the car I want." But then at the end of the day, it's like I'm getting around, I'm driving around, not relying on nobody. It's a good car, freak it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
Everybody hit the like button. 28 out there. Everybody getting ready for the weekend, getting ready for the soda and popcorn. Shout out to Ron Merida. Shout out to BK Chef. You and Edwards are just barbecues on. This isn't a cooking channel, guys. Okay, this ain't recipe time. I spent so much of my life with Edward James and his. Edward James, you're more than welcome to join us if you can be respectful.
Panty man.
The panty man. Well, he said like a blues band player or something. You know what I mean? The panties. Disgusting.
Yeah.
He loves when he finds another guy that been to like the sex toy store. You know what I mean? Yo, come on down, man. Curse me out. Because you've been cursing me out. You hate me. It's not a luggage packing channel either. That's real funny. That's real
Nah,
funny.
luggage packing is part of the suit, sir. It's part of it's part of
Travel.
traveling.
It's part of travel. Some people own that, man. I'm
Uh,
not gonna I'm not gonna lie to you. Remember I was telling you, I didn't tell you because I know what type of individual human being you are. So when I told you, well, I didn't tell you, but I was like, I'm thinking about sneaking out of this damn hotel, and not sneaking out, just be like, I'll give it to you when I get back, and I would have done that. But I think the fact that I paid, because I had the money for the hotel, I had the money for the even though I was a little short, but I had the money for the hotel, I had the flight money, but not the overstay money. Sponsored by Old Navy. What a wise ass. But 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 the fact that I did pay and I got home and da da da. But if I would have had luggage with wheels on it, I'd have been up out of there, baby.
mm,
I just would have told them like, look, I ain't got it, or I'm gonna give it to you when I get back. That's the best I could do. But I was gonna do it with a taxi waiting outside, so you
Hey, you
know,
did the right thing, man. Yeah, everything
I
you
did the
did,
right
you did
thing.
the
I
right.
did the right thing. I did the right
Yeah.
thing. The only, like I said, the only big mistake is, and it didn't take it out of your playbook, but I was in the wrong hotel as far as price wise. I didn't really realize how cheap the hotels were out there when you do it in bulk. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really go online, dissect everything. How was Honduras? How would you recommend it? You know what I'm trying to say? So I didn't really plan properly. But now, I mean, next time I go to Thailand, man, listen, what's the lowest scale of a hotel that you could stay in? Like, what's the, I mean, like, what's
It
the,
doesn't. It doesn't. See, if I'm traveling, it doesn't matter to me because I'm always moving around. Like the worst hotel I stayed at of all my travels was when I went to Cuba.
okay,
That was the absolute worst.
really,
Um,
mildew, funk? Mildew's like the number one thing in bad hotels.
this 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 the thing that and it's wild. This is the thing. Like the room was on the scale of 1 to 10, it was like a 6. I don't
Okay.
remember it having a smell. But they was this is the thing when I you had a free breakfast, lunch, and dinner that came with it, bro. You went to the little buffet spot they had. There's just cats walking around the food like it's nothing, bro.
I don't like that either. What was that? You said in Honduras?
No,
No,
that was
Cuba.
Cuba.
In Santiago, there's a spot like that. Like you'll just be eating, and there'll be a cat below your feet. Like, huh?
The cat and it then I'm thinking to myself, if the humans weren't in here, these cats would be on these tables.
Yeah.
And I couldn't eat there. And matter of fact, and another thing when I was in Cuba, since I'm talking about it, so I'm walking to town. I'm going to one side of Havana to the other, and we walked by this butcher shop, and this guy had this pig there. It was about maybe about 10:30. Walk by, so then I come back. It's about 4:30, and his pig was still sitting out there in that blistering heat. And I'm like, I'm not eating no meat out here.
Same thing in the bodegas though. They got them lamps and lights, and it's been sitting there since the morning. Same
No,
thing.
can't no
It
no.
said no.
There, it was just something. It was just something different about that. Just something
Mhm.
about that right there, man.
Oh no, Ron's drinking again. Commenting. Fix them people's brakes, man. You got bigger things to worry about. Fix them brakes. Brakes are important. You have an
Honduras.
obligation.
Oh, Jet Set Mac. Honduras was fabulous. Uh, I wouldn't know if I would go out there now. I mean, I went out there back in 2018, and it's a little bit rougher there. Especially if you go in the capital, Tegucigalpa. Uh, I don't know. That's where I flew in at. Yeah, it was a little. It's,
I'll be
it's a
right
little
back.
rough out there. I got a cousin that lives out there, so yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it was nice. I wouldn't recommend it right now. It's my opinion. Here, Ron, hit the cash app, baby lady, 950. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Well, listen, Mr. TMI, I'm going to leave the show. About to take a nap. I got to get to work. Shalom, my brother.
Yeah. Damn, I got no knife. Ain't no damn knife. I'm back. Okay, he had to go. Mr. Carson. Mm. Come on up, Penny Man. Ridiculous. You're cold, BK Chef. Yeah, BK Chef is hilarious. He's a funny man. BK Chef, come on, man. Everybody's a hater. When you disagree with somebody, you're a hater. That's crazy. You ever notice that? That shit, that name is not hitting, dog. Creme de la creme. No one's gonna be able to walk by and pronounce that. Edward, come on out, man. Discuss your grievances quickly. How do you drive and text like that, dog? Ron Du from Elizabeth, New Jersey. Shout out to Elizabeth, New Jersey. Nah, man, I didn't ask for your help. Okay. Yes, you did. You a liar. Come on up, man. Come on up. He's very negative there. He's very dark. He's in a dark place. Penny Man's in a dark place. They must have closed one of the sex stores. He in a dark place. What happened, man? Talk to us. Come on the live. Talk to us, man. Come on down. Now I'm in my feelings. I ain't in no damn feelings. Come on up. I ain't gonna tell you again. Come on up. Look at Ron. What's wrong with Ron today? Ron, you drinking? We leave Chef alone, dog. Chef just being Chef, man. That's how Chef get down, man. You hate the Chef. Chef ain't did nothing to you. Chef's my dog, dog. Have you been to what? Oh, you must be talking to one of them dudes. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I have my little break, cutting up my cheese with my plastic knife. It's murderous. It's murderous. I'm looking around. These dudes never even gave me a plastic knife. God damn. Hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. I'm not. You not coming up? You're not coming up? You want to go? I can make you go. You want to go? You want to go? You want to leave? Huh? He don't like when I talk like that. Your baby. Come on, Edward. Don't be like, come on up, man. Talk to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Come on. Don't do that. Come up. Mad as hell at BK Chef. The man told you he a chef. Make me sick. Sick. Come on up, dog. Come on up. After you, Ron next. Shout out to Ron Do. There he is. Old McGillicuddy. What up, dog?
Okay, look, check this out. First of all, let me say this. As you can see, I'm self-employed.
What's
I
that?
don't
What's
work
your
for nobody.
is that your social security number? Get closer. I want to see your social security
Nah,
number.
there ain't no social security number. That's me. That's me getting my own loads, get my own contract to drop off government loads.
That's what's
That's
up.
what that was. Hold up. So all I'm gonna say is this. I never asked this man for no input. He asked me was I opening up a restaurant. I told him the name of a creme de la creme. If you don't like the name, I don't care. Even if when you said, I don't get mad. All I said was, I'm opening up a restaurant, promoting my business on your page. He telling me what's on the menu. I told him Southern foods and other foods. It's just like when I was just down there with my partners, they told me, say, bro, it really wasn't nothing for vegans down there. So vegan wraps and vegan patties and all that, I'm gonna add to the menu because I actually met like 5 dudes this time when I just was down there 2 weeks ago. Dudes were looking for food that they could eat besides salads that was just vegan. You agree or
Okay.
you disagree? No, I'm asking. It so me just catering to one dude, like for example, me, I know for a fact I met a lot of brothers from down south. You go to Texas, go to Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, even Florida,
Tennessee.
Tennessee. For example, Tennessee, especially Nashville, where Ron from, they known for that hot chicken. Say, bro, I'm gonna do you one favor, and I normally don't do this.
BK Show.
TMI. When
What?
I go home next week, and I'm not trying to say Big Mama and be
Uh-oh. The government got him. Oh, there he is. Go ahead. We can't hear you. We can't hear you, brother. Nothing goes right for this dude. We can't hear you. Ooh, this guy's a handful, isn't he? He's a handful, isn't he? I'm gonna do you something. Look, look, look. We're all over the place. Vegan salad, vegan sandwiches.
You hear me?
Yeah. Now we can hear you.
Okay, check this out. Already, I don't tell all my business. But me and my cousin, wife, and my partner Big Fred, we already got a food truck at home. We sell turkey legs, dressed up and all kind of stuff in Texas. After the clubs, in the parking lots, we've been doing this for years. I'm like a person trying to size you up off the internet and don't even know what motion you got. I don't know no brother half the time from the south that don't know how to cook. So anything I put on the menu, I know I can cook that people gonna like. Stuffed bell peppers, stuff. You can make them beef, shrimp. You can do hot chicken. I didn't see nobody down there just selling lemon pepper chicken. I can bring these seasonings. It's a place called Don Seafood off 10. That's like a holy trinity of seasons. I'm gonna go in there and fill up a one suitcase full of seasonings and bring them down there. So if I can just go bring seasonings every 3 months to last me for the whole year. 2 suitcases. My whole point is, I'm not trying to. You can't knock something until you try it. Like when I was down there, I noticed everybody was sticking to shrimp. I mean seafood and chicken. That's it. That one dude named Dale got the only chicken and waffle spot out there. And I know for a fact he killing it now. He didn't start off fast. I don't
Right.
expect to make instant profit right away. And all I'm investing is 5,000. My partner investing 5,000. To me, that's no money. The spot costs 25,000. You can go.
Facts.
I'm today on Etsy. I ordered a sign right now for $176. A big ass sign, neon sign that you plug in. So my thing is, I'm not investing a lot into this, but at the same time, I know for a fact the food that I cook, somebody gonna eat it. It's just at the end of the day, a lot of times people will say something and criticize something new, but I'm not gonna make some. I'm not gonna go try to duplicate what's already out there. You're not gonna have success. You gotta find your own lane. Like for example,
Right.
Flip Flop got his lane.
Uh-oh. You're breaking up. You're breaking up, buddy.
Try to do. If I'm successful, I'm successful. If I'm not, I'm not. But at the end of the day, I'll never know if I don't try. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't understand is if you don't take somebody advice, he gonna start calling me a panty sniffer. I
Oh, you
don't.
wait. You talking? You bringing it to me, or you
no,
bringing it to BK Show?
no, him.
Okay.
He made a
Okay.
comment calling me, say, brother, you asked me to speak my grievance, I'm speaking it.
But I didn't know who
He tell me,
no one really directly knew who
no,
you were talking about, though.
listen, no, I said at the beginning. I said BK, chef. If you a chef, you've been a sosua before me. You claim you've been all this. Why you don't open up a restaurant? So he started getting personal, talking crap. I didn't say nothing personal about this man. I didn't argue with him. I said, "Say, brother, I don't need your advice." That's all I said
How, how
respectfully.
you be
You
texting
don't
and
have to get
driving?
in, huh?
How
You
you be
know what kind of
texting and
headset?
driving?
Say, brother, it's a $300 headset. I can tap this top button and tell it what to text if I'm not on live. You know that, right?
I know I didn't know that, but thank you. I know
Yes,
now.
yes.
Okay,
But my whole
continue.
point is, you're not gonna knock something until you try it. Like
Facts.
like that's just me. Like for example, I just seen like even I don't want to do it, but I'm just throwing an idea. If you want to just get like a little stand out there by the beach and just sell vegan stuff, it's no lane for that. So you got to try. Like right now, I heard right now, uh, I'm not gonna put another guy's business out there, but they're trying to buy a little land out there to open up like a sports complex to do like bowling and stuff for
A
the
word?
fellas and stuff. Yeah, I met a guy out there from New York, and he was out there. That's what he was networking, and I met him inside the place, hollering at the realtor people dealing with my stuff.
That might work.
You see what I'm saying? But my whole point is, if I make a comment and say, "Hey man, that's not here out here in Sosua. What you need a bowling alley out here in Sosua." But he's not gonna just
That,
cater to just bowling. He's gonna have it to where the locals can do like quinceañeras, do events. That it's gonna be like like bowling slash event center because
locals
they
ain't
have a
going to the
regular
bowling
community that
alley.
besides, huh?
No, I'm just saying you ain't gonna get no locals to be bowling.
Yeah, I
Not in
understand what you're
abundance.
saying, but I'm not. That's not my lane. But I'm telling you what he said. I'm just telling you
Right,
what
right,
he
right.
said. Idea. But I'm
Okay.
not here to knock another man's ambition and drive.
Facts.
No, no. Like even like right now with your podcast, you started a podcast. You're very active with it. You ask me all the time, why don't you start your own podcast? I told you I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start doing like little clips to get my viewership up so I can do this. But really, like me starting a podcast just basically about traveling, that's really not my lane. You follow what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna
Facts.
knock what you do. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, okay, he say he a chef. I can see if he came to me like, it's not what you do, it's how you do it. I can see if you came to me and be like, hey man, I'm a chef.
I think he was
Hey, I
just teasing you, man. I think he was
no, but
teasing you.
okay,
You're very
but
civil.
once it no, but no, hold on. He can start talking crap about it because I didn't want to take none of his advice. It's a difference from teasing and talking crap. I didn't say nothing disrespectful to the man. I said, look, brother, no disrespect. I don't need none of your advice. Like I talk to you and Ron on here more than like when I talk to y'all. I like you can tell, like, for example, when Ron says something, Ron will give you his honest criticism, but also he'll follow up with, hey brother, I'm still gonna come to your spot. I know where you bought your spot at. He knew he already, I don't know how he knew. I don't know if Ron got an inside source or something, but
He's
Ron
drunk.
knew.
He's drunk.
But my whole point is he also followed up with, hey brother, hey, stop teasing the panty man. Regardless, I'm gonna go show my support. I appreciate something like that. You feel me?
Yeah, he
That's when you
cares.
that's genuineness, but that's just no disrespect. That's how you know when a person got that natural southern hospitality. Plain and
Yeah,
simple.
yeah,
Is
Southern. He's from the South. Southern.
yeah.
Yes.
So but I'm just saying, like, that's why I love being in the South because like black businesses, we all support each other. I'm not trying to be funny. I go to different places, I see black businesses, especially like Houston. Houston number one now with black businesses. Just the
Mm.
stores, the restaurants, to even the franchise stores like Fudd Ruckers to Rallies is on Popeyes now owned by black people down there. The gas station, we like literally people emphasizing buying up the block. Like me, I don't care. Like for example, like this. Now, if you came to my restaurant, you'd be like, "Hey," I can see if he came over there and tried something first and be like, "Hey, man, this has got a little too much seasoning in it," and I'll chew it right there with you. Like, you know what, man? It do got too much seasoning. That's constructive criticism. You hear me? Not off the flap. You ain't never been to my spot. Don't never seen the food yourself. Looked at the menu yourself, and then you just before you can even just come try it yourself. Just over on some social media platform, just start critiquing. That's hating. Period. Now
Well,
you
he's
tell me the
saying I
name.
was being genuine. Even congratulated you. You called me a
Okay,
hater.
well, creme de la creme to me I was taught it was mean best of the best. So I just want the name of that because I just want that's just me. I'm a goofy dude. Creme de la creme. It might not catch to you. Okay, that's fine. But I didn't want to make it no uh the Sosua hut and none of that. Like, no, I ain't no.
EJ's
Nah. I'm not the only
two.
one owning it. I'm not the only one owning it. My
Your
homeboy
shareholder.
Jorge. No, no, me and my partner Jorge both own it together. He also want to put stuff on a like Mexican style food because he's Mexican. He wants to put chalupas and enchiladas in there. He's in Sosua right now.
Told me that.
He got an
You know, I,
appointment right now down.
I
But
called you
what?
last night.
No, when you call, check this out. When you called me when I was on the phone with my daughter.
Okay. You never called
Then I
back?
went to sleep. I did call back. You didn't answer.
No, you didn't. No, sir. No,
Your,
sir.
yes, sir.
No, sir.
I called you this morning, brother,
Did
before you
you?
got on live. It went straight
Oh,
to
my phone
voicemail.
was there. My phone was there. My bad.
See what I'm saying? There you go. Another excuse. I called you
But
this
see,
morning when I woke up.
you do get nasty. You get nasty. You're
Nah,
passionate. You're a good
no,
dude, but you
hold
get
up.
nasty.
Okay, hold up. Check this out, brother.
If people don't take
Hold
your
up, hold up.
side, you get nasty. If people don't take
No,
your
I'm
side, then
not.
they nasty.
No, I'm not because I know what. Listen, what I'm saying. I know the difference from constructive criticism and just downright just talking down just to talk down. Like for example, I don't get personal. Like when y'all was ganging up on me yesterday, talking and all that, and you kicked me off the line, I laugh because at the end of the day, I'm gonna be regardless. I'm not. I've never been no crowd pleaser. Never. I never want to fit in. I always want to be different. Like when old boy was talking about his trip. Actually, a lot of stuff he was saying that he packed, I go to Old Navy and Gap just because they got like comfortable cargo pants, like especially the ones with the drawstring on them and stuff like that. Where they comfortable, relaxed fit food, clothes at Old Navy. I just went there the other day and just bought me actually a short set out of there to bring this to school when I go back. But I like stuff too, like colorful, like like LRG. They got stuff your size for the big guys like me and you. The hefty
Mm-hmm.
guys, LRG, be having a lot of stuff.
Mm.
Big shirts, shorts, and stuff
What's
like that with the bucket
LRG?
with
What's
the
that?
it's an urban
With the
brand based out of New York, brother.
mm.
Look them up. They're gonna have a city tree. And it be some fly stuff with the hat, with the bucket hats and the hats. Cause you're a hat guy like me. That's something that I bring in my suitcase because you was asking what to pack. But like me, I'm just honestly, I can't just be somewhere and just do the same thing. Like I'm not like right now. All I'm trying to do is find ways to flip some money. I ain't on nothing else. If I'm on the road like this, I'm trying to retire by the time I'm 55. So I gotta find different streams of income. That's me. I ain't just going out to just do no tricking, brother. I can't knock what everybody else do. I go for fun, but hey, at the end of the day too, if I see something there that I can do, I'm gonna do it. And as far as a sex store, you're laughing. I
Oh,
actually
come
got a
on.
female. Hold up, because he said this comment. I'm only going off his comments on your page that you can verify before I speak on it. I actually know a female right now that just opened up a sex store that I met at the airport in Punta Cana. I met her in Miami. She just opened up in Punta Cana, and she showed me her revenue. She making $28,000-$30,000 a month. But I'm just saying, it's not what you do, is how you do it. Hey, I actually met a sister too. She was from somewhere in North Carolina. One thing when I go to the airport, I'm networking. Even like if right now we can go to come on. You even just said it last night. You said think about it. You said look at the power of Sosua. You said this, not me, T.M.I. You said you got to die from Texas, Tennessee, South Carolina, New York, and Louisiana and somewhere else. We were
California.
all California, and we were all over there cohesively just talking. It wasn't no arguments, no debates, and none of that.
Facts.
That's what I'm basically saying is when I go to the network, when I travel, that should be the beauty thing about traveling. You network because it's not about what you can get out of a person. It's just be us being resourceful to each other. Like what sparked my interest to do a restaurant. I'm gonna send you the video. My first time going to Sosua, I met a guy that was in the oil and gas industry like me. He's from Canada, and he left the oil field when it went down, and he withdrew out his 401k in Colorado, and he went to Sosua. but his buddies and them had an Airbnb Wayland Cabaret. And when he went to Cabaret, he ended up finding like a spot like on a whim, and he ended up cashing in like maybe like 11,000. This was like maybe like 8 9 years ago, and he owns a restaurant out there called Venito.
Finito.
That yeah, with a V, and he sells nothing but French cooking. Like it's nice. He's been open now for 4 years. He makes good money. That's all
I
I'm
can hear
saying.
you.
So that
Hmm.
right there, just the hustling in me. When I went there, I was already looking at stuff like that off the top, just by meeting him on the plane.
That's dope.
That's just the truth. That's just me. That's what sparked me to try to find something. At first, because when I went to that one sex store in Sosua, the second time, I really seen. No, hold up. Initially, I was thinking about that, but then I was like, you know what? Y'all kept saying badgering with the sex stuff, right? But in my mind, I was like, you know what, man? All right, these dudes ain't open minded. They
Oh my
taking it.
God.
No, hold up. But
It's your
hold up.
personal passion, dog. Do you
Oh,
do you
it's
play
not.
John Madden? Do you play John Madden football?
Yes, I play Madden, brother.
You do. What year?
Man, I just play when I see my nephews and them play it. I'm not a gamer like that. I'll
Everybody
be out.
does.
I'll be
Everybody's
out
running
my
next to
ass.
you.
No, me personally, I like playing sports, basketball, football. You know what I'm saying? I might
Uh-huh.
even play some baseball here and some softball or something. But man, I'm brother. My passion is making some money, man, and having it my way, man. Living, taking care of home. I just did my mom gazebo for her birthday. Her birthday party next Saturday. I'm going back home next week. It's gonna be
What
the
time
same
is that? I might pull up.
on the 29th. You can come through
I might
for
pull up.
real. We're gonna go to a watch
You gotta come get me from the
party that
airport
night
though.
too at 5015. Man, come on, dog. I live right by the airport, Bush.
Do you? What's the name of the airport?
Yeah, Bush.
Listen, I'm not from Houston.
After the president. Oh, my bad. I live
Bush.
like not even 30 minutes. Yo, I don't even live about maybe like 30 minutes from the airport, brother.
I might do that. Show up to mom's joint. Two step. Y'all got a DJ?
We gonna eat good and everything. Yeah, I'm right. City
You
King.
got how many? All of your family going or just some?
Nah, just some. And then like I'm only gonna stay. That's why I said I'm only gonna go there just to give her gifts and stuff. And I actually bought her a few bottles of liquor and stuff from Dominican Republic. That one,
Wait. Wait. You got me flying down
bro.
and you going and leaving? You're not even staying.
No, me and you gonna leave to 5015 to watch the fight. Earl Spence against Terrence Crawford at a
Mm.
lounge. We're only going for a little bit about an hour. You're gonna eat good, and then we're gonna go to the lounge. Yeah, think about it, bro. I ain't finna be around no 50 to 60-year-olds all night.
You ain't got damn. You ain't got no brothers, sisters, nieces, nephews, kids running around.
My T lady don't want the kids stuff
Yeah,
for
you
her
know what?
59th birthday.
My man's older people do that. They be like, put no kids. Like people be like, with kids, like, what do you mean no kids?
No, because
No
not
kids.
to be funny. Like my T lady don't like to play like like old school songs like Minnie Ripton when they be talking that nasty, provocative talk. She don't play that type of music around the kids. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
She not gonna do all that. But like I said, we're gonna go to 5015 and go to the watch party.
Right. Tony said
I
he
was going.
can't deal with guys that talk this much. He's very passionate, man. He's a good
I,
dude, man.
I don't
He's a
see. I
good
don't see.
dude.
Hey man,
What you eating? What you eating? What you eating? Houston
Mexican
fritters? What are you eating?
cinnamon loletas, Mexican food, or the Mexican bakery.
Can I get a TMI something on the menu that says TMI?
Yeah, what you want on the menu, man?
Tater
Philly
tots.
cheesesteak.
I like tater
Want
tots.
you don't want no Philly cheesesteak or nothing?
TMI's Philly cheesesteak. Sounds nice.
Well, we're gonna make it New York style, whatever you want to put on it.
Can we get a Rico Toro uh
Burrito.
Rico Toro burrito? I like
Yeah, we
that.
can do that. See, that's the thing. I was gonna put names of famous people on there, and
Uh-huh.
even like Latin people, like the Manny Ramirez, because he played for the Boston Red Sox. hot chicken because he's from Dominican Republic. I was gonna call it the Menarina's, the Red Sox hot chicken.
Hmm.
See, I'm trying to
Dope.
come up with a way how we can, still kind of cater to that, but I ain't like put it all the way through. I'm thinking about it. I'm open to ideas from people that's not hating. I repeat, that's
Put a
not
TV in
hating.
there, dog. Send TMI some of those Earl Campbell sausages. Earl
Campbell
Campbell's a football
sausage.
player. Earl Campbell, the football player. The football
They,
player, dog. Damn, you don't know.
yeah, but he actually do got Earl Campbell sausage.
No, no,
Yeah,
I know
he
that
from
too.
Texas. He from East Texas, from
Hmm.
Longview.
Put a TV in there. You know what I mean? Put comfortable chairs, man. Yo, oh man, you had a dead zone.
Have you ever tried the Earl Campbell sausage?
Never tried it, but I knew, watching. I think a documentary about him. Yo, good old Penny, man. Can y'all make up? BK, man, just say you sorry, end it because it's never gonna stop. Y'all, I want y'all to make up, man. I think BK at the restaurant now. Yeah, I don't even think he know. Yo, bro, we can see you.
Oh, I know. Can you see me?
So why
Hey,
am I listening to it?
have you ever? No, I'm asking. Have you ever tried the Earl Campbell sausage?
No, sir.
It's kind of like if you ever go to Texas, they got this town called Luling, Texas.
Uh huh.
They're they're known for their homemade sausages, from flat to long ones, and it's really good, bro. You ought to
Hmm.
try it if you ever come to Texas.
I'm gonna come. I don't know when. I'm gonna come.
You said you're gonna come to the Cowboys game this year, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Man, you told me to a Cowboy game, brother.
Soon as I get everything settled in the house, I will know more. Oh, you know what I mean? Yeah, why you keep going in and out? I'm not staying too much long. Why you keep going in and out, brother?
Oh, cause I guess where I'm at in Pennsylvania. I
It's
told
a
you
dead
I'm on
zone.
my way your way. Yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah.
going through like up here by Hazleton,
Mm-hmm.
PA, upstate. But I'm gonna figure it out, TMI. I just don't really know what all I want to put on this menu, man. I'm just throwing stuff out there. But me and him gonna come to some. We don't want it too much. But I know everything that we can cook. We can cook up real fast. That's all I want. Hey, can I send you some seasonings through the mail?
Who me?
Some seasonings to try. Yeah, I want to send you some seasonings you can try at your house. And I
Yeah.
want you to cook with the seasonings. No bullshit. And I want you to tell me about these seasonings. You can't find these seasonings in the store.
What you mean? Like you making your own seasoning too?
No, bro. I actually know somebody in Louisiana make their own seasons that I buy from. It's a
Mm.
store. That's what I was telling you.
I'll be
I've
listening to
been
you.
buying this. Matter of fact, check this out. When I go to hold up. When I go to Lafayette, because it's in Lafayette, Louisiana, I'm gonna pull.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pull through and I'm gonna show you. Remember that. When I go to Lafayette, I'm gonna show it to you.
That's dope.
I'm surprised you don't know nothing about that. About Don's in Lafayette, Louisiana.
Don's nah.
Have you ever been to Louisiana in Texas?
No. No, not at all.
How you a Cowboy fan and you ain't never been to Texas?
Work?
How you became a Cowboy fan and you from New
I
York?
mean, no, no, no. There was a few times, but I didn't want to go by myself. Like dudes was like, I had it like that where I could just go, but I wasn't gonna go by myself. You know what I'm saying? Want to kick it.
So you going for the Halloween? You heard me?
Say it again, dog.
I said you going in Halloween. You gonna be in Sosua in Halloween?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to be open at the end of September or at least the second week of October. But I'm
Hmm.
shooting to be open by the end of September. I just got to get everything down there, like most of all my stuff down there. Some things I'm buying now already, but like I just like the sign. I was blessed to buy the sign on Etsy, and I sent it to the apartment, my homeboy apartment. So that'll be there
You
next
gonna have
week.
your you gonna have your little favorite little thing in there working? Tight skirt.
How you know?
I know you, brother. He gonna have wifey
Hey,
working in the spot.
hey, you know it's crazy. The only thing I swear to God, I thought about that shit last night when you said that, and then she texted me, dog, right after that, and I was on the phone with my daughter. I was on this phone, and she texted me telling me that she want to have a baby with me. I was like, what the fuck is this dude cursing me?
You gonna have a baby?
Hell no,
You done? You don't want no more babies?
man, no, bro, no,
No babies.
no, bro. You know how much money I was paying at first in child support for one kid?
It's
Just take a
DR
wild
though. You're
guess.
not gonna pay that much.
Nah, bro. I don't want no baby down there, man.
You don't want
Why I
no
can't?
name. You like sake name Edward James Rodriguez. You don't want a little Dominican baby. You don't want a baby.
Nah, nah. I just don't want no baby down there, no island, stuck on no island, and don't know. I don't even
Ah,
know
you
the,
bring them up when they get of age.
how to. Let me ask you this: how the hell you do that?
What? Cause he already like damn near half a citizen. If you a citizen in the United States, and it's easy. There's a lot of brothers that know about it. Somebody look it up. The 35 that's in the building. Shout out. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I now 50. But yeah, it's like you half of the whatever. Like you're a citizen that makes him automatically a citizen. But he gotta you gotta do paperwork, but it's not as heavy as it would be if you trying to get her up there. Like he got more rights to go to the states than she do. Like I said, I'm not, you know, I don't know a lot about it, but I know little man do got rights. Little EJ, you gonna leave him in the Dominican Republic? Oh, he froze up. Look at that look on his face, gruesome. Look at that look. I love this dude, man. He's passionate. He's passionate. A lot of y'all don't. Or not to say you don't like him, but when he just talk, I like. He's cool, man. I like him. Sometimes he's frozen. He's in the frozen zone. Catch the Cowboys NYC. I've seen like 5 Cowboy games since since I got older and all that, watching the Cowboy game. But it ain't no fun because there's 50 million Giant fans in the audience, and you know what I mean. But I saw Tony, I saw Dez. You know what I mean. I was right there when they were walking through, so you know what I mean. He can inherit the vibrating panty collection. Ron is so nasty, very vulgar today, Ron. Very vulgar. Shout out to Ron Do. You know what I mean? Well, I got stuff to do, y'all. I'm out. Deuces. Peace to all of y'all, man. Hope you have a blessed day. Whether or not I go live again, but just want to do a little afternoon thing. The afternoon, you know what I mean? Show support and thanks. Always back. Nah, still it's jammed up. Dog, you trying to come back and it's not letting you back in, dog. There we go. What up?
Hey, man, hold up. This is the last thing. Ron, come on, man. I just spoke highly of you, brother.
Ron's being very
Did I not?
disrespectful today, man.
No, Ron,
Ron being
did I?
very disrespectful.
Hold up. Did I not speak highly of Ron?
You kind of did, yeah. You ever heard his story? The Ron story.
No, I've heard bits and pieces. Bring him on board, man. I got a bone to pick with Ron and Ron only. Now
Oh,
BK, that's dead. I just put Ron on the show. Ron, you gotta get on the show.
OJ Ron Simpson.
Yeah, man. Ron, you gotta get on the show, man. I was just speaking highly of you, brother. Now you want to play the butcher of Bakersfield and just butcher your brother.
That's the way have sex with her employees. And BK Chef is a funny dude, man. He don't mean it how you taking it. He's a New Yorker, so we joke differently.
No, I ain't. I understand it, but listen, brother. This the thing. This is my first time
Listen,
talking to BK. I've been talking to you and Ron now for about a year on here. Come on, man. It got to make sense to me. I say this all the time. Now, if a person like when you talk your crap, I don't take it personally because I know what place you're going from because we done already established that relationship. But you don't just off the
yes,
muscle get
yes.
that comfortable with somebody and just shoot jabs.
No,
That's what I'm saying. I'm
but
I
you
don't
know
know if
what?
I'm not making sense.
No, I know what you're saying, but they in the comments. You come on the lives. You one of
Yeah,
the
I know you
rare few
open your
that come and like to show your face. Dudes that want to show their face.
man. Listen, brother. I'm on this thing. They can see my face. I'm making money while I'm showing my face. I drop this load off. The profit off this load right here is that, and this one load for the whole week. I made damn near $4,000 off this load. Just dropping it up here on the East Coast, coming from the South, from Texas. I'm just living my life, man. My boring life. Truck driver. That's it. I'm just chilling, brother. I ain't got no beef with no man in America. I walk around peaceful. BK is not my enemy. I need to repeat that. You are not my enemy, BK.
Oh no.
If I see you, I'll buy you a Presidente down there in the suit.
Oh no.
And Ron,
What?
Ron, Ron, I got problems with you now, man.
The South
Ron,
will rise
What, man?
again.
Ron, no, Ron. You went you went from being a buddy to a rival now.
I, I, I'm still gonna show up, get one of them stuff. What is it? A stuffed potato with turkey leg?
Listen, you laughing. Say, check this out, brother.
Unbelievable,
Hey,
this
let
dude.
me ask you a question. How do you marinate your turkey eggs?
What am
Huh?
I marinating? Turkey legs.
Yeah, how
He
do you
thinks
marinate them? Just
this
curious.
man's in a mechanic shop, dog. He's a
Yeah,
mechanic.
like like I said. Look. Don't got the popo up in here.
Sheriff
Hold up.
Buford T.
Look, hold on.
Justice.
Let me read BK comment right quick. I've been here since you said you sniffed the seagull's panties. I did not sniff the panties, man. That is false. You're false advertising right there, BK. If you don't want to eat my food, that's cool. But hey, that's
We need
fine.
BK Chef up here. Is what we need. We need
Okay,
BK Chef.
BK,
BK
get
don't
on the
go to the
live,
lounge.
man.
He don't
Get
go to
on the
the
live, show your
lounge.
face, BK.
You ain't got to show your face, dog. He not
Hey,
coming. I ain't never
hey,
seen him. I never even asked him.
Huh?
hey,
That's a
hey, brother.
professional man.
Matter of fact, since he's a chef, he
He's a
got to at least
chef.
come up there and debut some of his food on your page, and then I'll take your criticism. Is that a deal, BK?
Oh,
Show some, show some of your
challenge.
cuisines. Show some of your.
Challenge.
If he can show some of his cuisine, this friendly conversation. We ain't
Hey,
plexing and
now
we ain't arguing.
BK Chef's one of us, man. He was just playing with you.
No, I understand, but I just said if he can show me some of
You
his
get offended.
cuisines.
You get offended too easy, man.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Nah,
You
brother,
do.
I'm not
You do.
offended, man.
You
Huh?
do. He said next time. Okay.
Well,
Tonight.
here's the thing.
Tonight.
Here's the thing,
Battle for
man.
it all. Tonight.
Do you know why you're renting where I told you were renting?
Why?
Because it's empty. Like 50% of them other buildings down there are empty. It's hard to open a doggone restaurant in Sosua and
Yo.
make it work. Now I
I
wish you the
think
best, and I'm gonna show up for you.
Appreciate
I
that.
think that spot is closed though. Where's Brooklyn at? Where Mama Juana
Now it
Cafe
just
used to be at?
reopened. It's La Patrona.
Oh, somebody sold. Oh, he sold it already.
The
What's it
bar
called?
lounge. Yeah, I watched them work on that thing, man. No, it's reopened now as La Patrona.
And who's the guy? You know the guy?
No, I just
What?
watch things, man.
What's it look like?
Better than where Brooklyn at. They spent a lot of money on that. Now they did on that remodel. I'm talking about, man. I saw they took like dump truck loads of stuff out of there. As
See,
He
far as
that's
was
what I'm
one of them
saying.
dudes. Listen, I'm gonna tell you a quick story because I got cool with the dude. He was one of the dudes where I got everything that I'm saying from because that's what I was telling Penny Man. Like, if you think, you know what I mean, just advertising on dudes' pages is gonna be it. It's gonna be more than that. Like, these dudes is fickle. Like, these dudes are down for gymnastics
You're
and
right.
really rumba in a few other places, and that's it.
I mean, you got
Like, no matter how many people you get down there, no matter if you got Jada Kiss in there, it ain't gonna make a difference after a while. These dudes is fickle,
it's gonna
fickle.
it's gonna be difficult, but I wish him the best.
But listen, the dude that opened up Where's Brooklyn at, I was cool with him. One day he just slid up next to me. I was sitting in the restaurant of New Garden kicking it, and homie was like, talking and yo, you big up my place. I did a whole interview with him on my other channel. And he had a lot of money that he could just throw around here. He had money that he could, he had money to spare. That same thing you talking. Oh, 5,000 ain't nothing to me. Da da da. So the
It
same
really.
thing.
No,
Open
I'm
wait,
gonna keep it one.
wait,
Go ahead. 5,000 ain't no money though. Go ahead.
wait. See, my mother was right for doing that with me. She give about 15 seconds of air where there ain't no talking. Then she start talking. Listen, he had money to blow. He was saying the same thing you were saying. He was talking about the three different long jobs he had, the pensions from each job. He had money to blow, and that's exactly what he did. R.I.P. to the great Rico Toro. He talked about it on Philly Dom's channel. Shout out to the great Philly Dom. But the late great Rico Toro said, like, yo, you got money to throw away. Not to say you throwing it away. Everybody wants you to succeed. Look at your face. Fix your face. Fix your face.
No, I'm listening.
And just saying that, brother. Like, it's you and Ron need to exchange drinks because Ron's trying to kill himself.
Get over it.
Yeah, I am. But listen, he said the same thing you were saying, bro, and didn't work out. As he said, it's called creme de la creme. What is it called? No.
Creme de la creme.
Well, no, no, not your spot. I'm talking about what was Ron? What's the new place
Where
called?
now it's called La Patrona.
La Patrona.
La Patrona.
So
I wish
What
him.
about?
I wish him both the best, but
I
it's
can give
tough.
you. You want me to dig out because he's a cool dude. You want me to give you his number and talk to
Yeah,
him and find out what happened?
yeah. I need to talk to him. I do, cause maybe, cause see, right now, all these papers. I gotta run. You got an email so I can show you these papers?
Yeah, I got.
Oh no.
No, I no. It's hey, seriously. Hey, the only thing that is kind of iffy on the papers is about which owner owned it last.
Well, the previous owner, it was a couple that run a food truck out of Canada.
You talking about
They sold it to these two girls with no experience for $12,000, and all they got was the business, which was whatever it is, and they still had to pay rent, and
We're buying
they,
it. We're
they
buying
just
it
didn't
total
show up.
with the interest and everything is 25,000. It's
What
right under 25,000. That's how much we're,
what kind of
brother.
interest you paying, and what you have to pay for it? Because it wasn't worth no 25,000, man. I mean, you ain't
They
got no.
make.
I mean,
Hold
you
up.
still paying
What?
rent. What's
Hold
your
up.
rent? 700 a month.
facts?
Yes, sir.
700 a month. Okay, I figured you were
Correct.
right at 700 a month.
Seven. No, hold up.
You ain't got
Seven.
nothing.
730.
Yeah, but you ain't got nothing, man. I mean, do you see the equipment that's in there? I mean, that is some cheap. I mean, like I said, they ain't got no natural gas line going to them that stove, man. You got a little propane tank sitting in the corner. Operate that stove. You know how long it takes to bake potatoes?
I'm taking that stove out of there.
He gonna call you a hater. No.
Well,
No, I'm taking that stove out of there.
I'm
No,
still gonna
hey,
show up. I'm gonna still, but my potato
no,
better be baked.
brother,
I
listen
don't
to
want
me.
no microwave potato.
Nah, brother,
No, me
hell
microwave.
nah. Nah, brother, hell no.
Microwave with painting juice in the microwave.
You like yours? You like your potato seasoned, boiled with garlic?
Why you like women's garments so much?
Garlic, garlic, and
Garments.
lemons. Garlic.
Why you like women's
you don't
clothes so
you
much?
don't boil no potato before you bake it.
No. Have you ever had it marinated and boiled with garlic and
Once
lemons?
again, to marinate, you're gonna have to soak it in garlic.
Yes.
You don't soak a baked potato, man.
No, I didn't say soak.
In Houston, they do though. They got it from the Alamo when it's being shot at. They ain't have
Man, he
time
don't
for
say
all
that.
that.
Brother, listen. Just know this. You'll see. To him, he's shooting slugs, Ron. This man is shooting slugs. You went from being good conversation, good dialogue as the host TMI.
Because I
Now
let
you
you do
back
the whole
hating.
talking. Why you got to be the
No, you
only
were
one
talking.
talking?
I didn't say nothing. Hold up.
I
I
would hate
agree
to go
with
to
you
your
right now,
wedding.
Ron. Ron,
I'm
I
listening.
just agree with you. It's crazy. We paying 730. Total is 25,000. They making us the only thing that
You did
they're
not.
making us do in the United
You did
States.
not
We have to
do
go get
that,
somebody
man.
in.
Come on, man. Did you sign papers on this yet? They
Yeah.
overpaid at 12. I know what they paid. You want to know how I know what they paid? Do you want to know how? Honestly,
We're paying 20. That's what they're
because I've
charging
got
us.
a
We're
friend that
putting
was
up
going
10,000.
to buy it at 12.
Okay, listen. Well, we overpaid if that's what you say.
I'm
But
telling
the
you,
thing
man.
is,
That's
no.
you
But
got
he said
nothing.
he's gonna fix. Hold up. But he did say they're gonna fix the stove. They're gonna take that stove out of there and they're gonna redo the walls. We got that in writing.
That
Well,
don't mean nothing to
You
make
know what
in
I'm talking
public.
about? That
I
wall,
wish you the best of luck, but I mean,
huh?
man, you got a big hill to climb at 25. You got a big hill to climb at 25.
You
And I need serious cash for promoting.
Hit the cash app, baby lady at
No,
9.
no, 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 no,
man,
no. I need, I
you
need
already,
a,
you
I need
already.
a check.
Hold up. You already
I
getting
need
a
a
sandwich
check.
made out of. You already getting a Philly cheesesteak made out of you, TMI.
Okay, okay. We back now. Okay.
Just come through,
You
man.
could add Kalo K Uptown for 29.
You know it's crazy. I seen that, but my homeboy didn't like it.
Why? You had more. Did you see the equipment in Kalo K Uptown that you were getting? A
No,
much better
we looked at it
property,
online.
huh? I've been in Kalo K
He
Uptown.
looked at it.
Of course, I've been at Trios, which was the name of the place that you got now. Trios Snack Shop is what it's called.
Where was it again? What's the location of it again?
Which one? Which one? The one he's in, or the
The
one, the
penny,
other one for sale?
the penny shop. Where is it?
Trios, right next to Checkpoint.
What, Trio next to
You know the
checkpoint.
triangle right there before you get to the Playero. You got to go.
Yeah.
You got that little building right in the center on that road that goes around, and then you got trick. You know that the other entrance into flip flops place
It's the
right
opposite
there. You
side.
got Checkpoint's bar right there. We're right on the side. You got that little shack. It was called the Snack Shop.
That's where the penny man gonna go.
That's the painting man's place.
Right
Oof.
over there.
That's what 10 foot by 12 foot. You know, with a
Creme de la
little
creme.
alley with a propane tank in the back for the gas stove.
There's a few dudes I could put you on the phone with that failed. That'd be like, yo,
Well, this
nah.
paperwork don't check out. They can't get our money anyway because what's called it ain't releasing our money. I
Man, that's.
You should have took your time, dog. But
I
he gonna
mean,
say I'm hating.
I don't know where he come up with that 25 figure, man. I feel bad for him now, man. I thought he was in. Well, I do, man. I feel real bad for him. I mean, that's a lot of money to lose.
He said he
You
got
can't,
it. He
huh?
said he got it. He said he got it. So
Well, I mean, I know, but I don't want to see him lose that much money. That's too much. I mean, if he was going to lose, 10, okay. 25 is a lot to lose, man. He'd had to struggle.
wait, I want to make sure I know exactly where it is. This
Come
is a
on, man. You
split.
know where Checkpoint's at. You know how you walk through and you got all them little stores, them little tiny little kiosk type stores that are every single one of them's empty because none of them can make it. Not a single one's open anymore. They had like little realtor shops in there
No,
and
wait. You said it's not on the strip where Flips
not
is. You
going
go on
down
the
the
hill.
hill. You know how you got the yellow steps going up to flip flops. Not on that
Yes.
side, but the opposite side.
Okay. That little building over
That
there.
little building, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Listen, I could tell you right now. He gonna say I'm hating. Dudes that come there going to Flips or to the beach. That's it. He better off catering to.
You
Not
know,
trying to be funny, but he.
all he's gonna be doing is waving to him like this, walking the flip flops.
Oh my God, you're killing him. He's gonna be very angry when he comes back.
You know,
You know,
hey, I do, and I'll be there. I'll still show up, but holy crap, you don't give 25 for nothing because he owns nothing. I mean, he's still paying 730 a month for rent. Why would he do that? The thing has been shut down for how long? What did you pay 25 for? There's no inventory in there, man. There's no commercial stove. There's nothing commercial in there. Versus for 29, he could have Kalo K Uptown where at least the stove and everything. I mean, all that was commercial,
hmm.
you know.
Hey,
And it's still
I
open.
agree.
It's still running every day.
Hey,
I am on your
check this out.
side, but man, I mean, I wish
Run,
you would have
run,
talked to me first. I wish you would have
run,
talked to me first.
run. Listen, when you email me, I'm gonna send you my number so we can call my his name is Nathan Ringer. He already said if this paperwork don't
He's out, man. He's out. Like I don't know where he's
check
at.
out our funds, and then they're gonna have to
Back
reimburse.
out, man. Don't sign nothing, man. Don't pay. Come on, man. I'm trying to help you here. You are
He gonna
way that 25 figure is not even close to being in the ballpark.
he gonna call you a honky. Stop it.
I mean,
Man,
I had to talk my friend out
Nah,
of
see,
12. I had
hey,
to talk
say
my friend out
I
of
don't even
12.
talk. Hold on, no. I ain't gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not
I'm
gonna do
playing. I'm
that.
playing.
Don't
He
do
knows
that.
I'm
Don't do
playing.
that, TMI. That's ugly, TMI.
Dog, I'm playing with
Yeah,
you,
because I
but
don't want him to think I won't even talk to. I don't want him to think I'm playing with him like that. I ain't gonna play with him like that.
you.
You can play with him like that. I ain't gonna play with him.
I'm.
What what's up?
God
Anyway,
damn.
Ron,
Yeah.
September 1st. Hold up. Let me get the email out here.
New Jersey Nomad, come on down, dog.
Yeah, we need New Jersey Nomad up there, man.
Come. Oh no, don't start that
Yeah,
Holly,
yeah, but we
cause
need
you ain't from there.
to reminisce, man.
You not from there.
Look,
You more from
you see that
Compton than
right
you
there
are
where
Holly.
where the videos
I
are?
can't see nothing,
Check this
man. It's
out.
too small.
Okay, my
How is
bad.
he even driving?
Listen.
This is crazy.
I'm on my phone.
Anyway, they uploaded videos of what they got to do, the repairs they got to do. They sent to them, and the paperwork he emailed them back is all in one portal where we all can see it. If they don't, if they don't say who is the clear owner by September 1st and clear their part out, who we're directly one person we're buying from, because like you said, it got passed down to three different owners. That's how I know you know what you're talking about. Because when I first got online, I told you that. Didn't I tell you that?
I know everything about
That the
that building. Like I said, I wish you would have asked me first.
no, but hold up, I didn't see you on TMI's live for a while, so I didn't have a chance to ask you, bro. But my point is, if they don't say get that paperwork right, they have not updated their paperwork, and that right there is the part the way it'll f me over. I don't want to cuss on your live, but yeah, that'll mess me over. They don't even have updated paperwork. Who's the last owner? That's the only thing that I'm
Hmm.
skeptical about.
That's goddamn. I definitely. What happened to Ron? He gone. That right there would have made me back out. Yo, New Jersey Devil, come on, man. New Jersey Nomad, come on alive, man. Yeah, I don't know the stuff that all that stuff that Ron said. Cause I'm not a business dude at all. I never professed to be. I'm not even a numbers guy. I can't even organize the silverware in my house. But drop the link again. I ain't listen. Drop the link. Um, I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared for you now, dog. Save your money just because you got money. You know what I mean? You don't have to always.
I'm using the Adamses. You know, but hold on, brother. The thing is this: they're not getting my money until everything check out. They can't get the money. Like I literally went to go give the money to like my portion and his portion. We went right to directly to Citibank, which backs a Dominican bank, which Banco Popular. They don't have our money yet. They can't get our money until September 1st unless this stuff check out. If it don't check out and they don't get all their paperwork right, we got till September 1st. If not, then we just get our money back. and we'll go look for another
Come on,
property.
hey, no. All jokes aside, man. I mean, like I said, I like picking fun at you and everything, but this ain't no joke. 25,000 ain't no joke. You don't play with 25. You're way over the top on this one, man. You're way over the top on this one. That's too much
All
money to
right,
play. I'm telling you, you're way over
I
the
believe you.
top.
I'm gonna call Nathan back.
And
I'm
here's the
gonna call
thing: I
Nathan
wish
back
you
on
all
the
the
phone.
success. I hope you can find, but like I said, you can do better. You can do better.
What's up, brother? Salud.
Because we
Good,
both.
what's good?
What's going on, man?
Look at that guy's life. Damn. They need to be like just showing you in high schools. Like, this is what you should be doing.
Where he at?
Brazil.
He in Sioux, Brazil.
Brazil. Now
Now,
he got
Brazil.
he got a lot of money and he ain't buying no restaurant.
Getting busy, man.
I'm just saying, like it's no, I'm serious. Like, it's almost like not trying to be disrespectful, but you just you very rambunctious. You just I don't know, you're just too anxious, brother. I told you just gotta sit back and learn the game. I said it in the next show you came on. He said, I'm buying a place. Get your money back, man. Listen to good old Ron.
you ain't putting no money.
Ron, I gave him $5,000, bro.
No, come on,
Hold on, you
man.
give them some money already? What they give
No,
you?
no,
Oh, Chica.
the paperwork. Hold up. You know how you put down? Okay, we both put down $2,400. I mean, $1,200, which is
Man.
24 as far as retain. But they got the paperwork is not right. So
Hold on
they
there.
gave them to September
Hold on a minute.
1st.
You said you only put down 1,200 each.
Yes.
24.
Lose that 12, man. Hey, count your
Lose it?
losses now, man. Don't sign that. Don't pay nothing else. I'm telling you, it'll be the best 1,200 you ever spent. You're making a mistake, man. I mean, you're making a huge mistake. You cannot make that kind of money there. You cannot.
Bro, I would suggest you look into real estate out there.
Yeah, you'd be better off in an Airbnb than you would be at that
Yeah.
spot, man.
Get in the Airbnb business, bro. I'm telling you. Right now, I'm building a property right now in Brazil. I'm building an Airbnb. And
What part?
it's outside of Salvador. It's in a city called Praia de Forte. This translates to strong beach. It's an area which is still developing. So because of this, the prices are a lot lower than they will be 2 or 3 years later. You want to think like that? Just a suggestion. I mean, you do what you want to do. But I would suggest you look for real estate in an area in the Dominican Republic that you see is developing. You can look for some new real estate too that's pre-construction so that you don't have to pay the entire amount up front. You can make payments every month, maybe for 1 year. It's a lot more comfortable. Guaranteed money.
Yeah, guarantee you're going to get something back. And worst case scenario, you broke even. But I'm telling you, man, you don't want that. You don't want that spot. Not for
But my
25,
but
man.
my passion is
No, I get your passion, man, and I'll show up wherever you're at. I mean,
I'm a,
I wish you the best, but you're way in too deep on that, man. Too deep. You can't come out at that, man. And you're gonna be upset. You're gonna be miserable. 25 is a lot to lose.
I know someone who was selling a restaurant, not on Pedro. It's the Jamaican spot. It's right
Yeah, the
across from Blue
Jamaican
Ice.
spot, and that's 29 as well. I know where you're
What
talking
you make
about.
a
It's
spot
for
on Pedro
sale.
Casante?
No, it's not on
It's
Pedro
not on
Placente.
Pedro.
No,
Alex? Alex is
huh?
damn, it's raining.
No, it's not on
God.
Pedro Placente.
You're not talking about Alex across the street from Casa Valeria, are you?
No.
It's across from
It's
Blue
about
Ice. Blue
huh?
Ice Bar?
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
talking about that
right.
stupid Yoshi. That
Yeah.
idiot. He's
And
selling it finally.
it's
Nobody
for
was
Selling it.
going
sale
in
for
there.
20. It's for sale for 29.
He's selling it.
29,000. Damn, it's raining like a mother. I had to go to the store. It's raining.
And you got a whole lot walk by traffic there than you do up
Yeah,
tree.
it's a lot more traffic there. It's a lot
You
more.
see this?
What happened
And,
to
and it's
Brooklyn
still
Bridge?
open. And it's still open. It's still
Yeah.
operating.
I see you, TMI. You need to get out of there, man. You need to take a trip, bro. Time to get out
So,
of New York.
I got, like I said, man, I got to organize everything at the house, make sure this and that. Yeah.
The people
I'm
need
going
you
to.
on the road. We need you on the road, TMI.
I know, bro. I'm coming. Hey, he's back. What's up, brother?
Now I was listening to you, brother. What you were saying? The signal had faded, but you was telling me about
Woo! It's pouring.
finding spots that's pre-construction. I was listening to
Yes.
you.
No, right up. Where Kings is at, where Roombas is at, right?
Yes.
On that intersection right there. Well, if you're walking that way and you turn left, you go down about 4 spots. That place is for sale for 29. Of course, I don't know. I'd have to see what they're doing.
It's all
But what
again.
I'm saying, I mean, they're seeing a hell of a lot more foot traffic than you're going to see over at Trios.
What's the name of it, Ron?
It's right across from Blue Ice. I don't know
Right.
the name.
I can't think the name up
I
off
know
the
you
top
I
talking
of my
know
about. I
you
know.
talking about. You talking about the stupid Yoshi dude, the
Yeah,
dude
yeah.
that
I
was
just
on
do
Rico
know
Toro
the
Sound.
the alternative medicine stuff too, right? You do something like that.
Yeah, but it's the Jamaican place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's for
it's the
sale.
Jamaican place. It's for sale.
With something like that, you can do a buy and hold. Sosua's on the way up. Like it's been going up. The real estate market has been going up there.
Yeah.
So
Well, of course, you're not buying real estate. You're just buying the business itself.
yeah. So
That's the problem right
Well,
there.
normally, what I heard from people is that they rent the places they're at.
That's
right.
exactly.
So
Yeah.
that's
Either way, like I said, he's not buying real estate. Either way, he's not buying real estate. He's only buying the business. No real estate is involved in either one.
where
So counting, like I said, just the cost of the rent. I mean, your overhead, man. I mean, let me tell you, this little hole in the wall where I'm at, I'm sitting on $2,000 a month if I never unlock the door on overhead. By the time you count, I don't know how many employees you're going to have there that you're going to pay regardless. You got gas, water, electric, insurance. I mean, you got one heck of an overhead that you've got to come up with before you even turn a profit. That's
he
hard
got
to
the right
do. That's
energy.
hard to do, man. You're gonna be looking at a year, 2 years in a hole.
He got the right idea though. I like that he's trying to create the business. He just
No,
need a little,
and I
just need a
wish him the best. Like I said, I'll show up
crew.
regardless. But man,
Like
25 over there at that other spot. No, that's just too. That's too deep, man. That's too deep for there. I don't know. I don't know who come up with that price at 25.
Facts.
I guess they were just waiting for you to make them an offer at 50%.
How did you find this place too? If you don't mind me asking.
When we
Chica.
went down, no. This dude is crazy. He is crazy.
Some chica he was fucking. Woke up.
No,
He know better than that. Come on.
Woke up
no,
in the morning and had papers filled out in his handwriting.
no.
Some
K's on
hazing.
the dresser missing. Stop it. Where you find it though? How you find
Nah, he trying to be funny. Well, like right there going towards where that Jewish museum is in the back. It's like a plaza in the back.
it?
They have they have some realtors back there, and I went over there and had a meeting with them. And when I got back, they emailed everything over to me, and I had to find a bank that open an account with Citibank because they back Banco Popular. So that's how I found them, and we were doing Zoom calls. I mean Skype calls
Yo, man, I'm
with
really a
them.
good friend because I've been promoting your business for an hour, listening to your.
Man,
No,
listen.
I'm saying I
Now,
am right.
hold on,
I
I'm
am
listening to you,
right.
Ron.
No. We gotta do it again.
Yes, I agree. But
Wait,
listen, Ron.
wait.
Hold up. Let's not get off subject right
Well,
there.
you call Ron. Don't listen. You getting carried away now.
No, we're talking about business, brother.
You,
Serious business,
listen.
brother. Seriously, brother.
Can I say? I don't. That's serious. What does that mean to me? Listen.
Seriously, brother.
An
Can this man
hour I've
finish
been
telling me what
promoting
he
your
wanna?
business.
Okay, but can he finish telling me what I need to hear, brother? You see, now my mouth is shut. He's talking, and you won't even let the man finish talking. That's rude.
15 seconds aside, and then you can talk.
Go ahead, Ron.
Where are we at? I don't even remember where we at.
We
Ron.
was at this man showing me some love for letting him talk, rambling.
Ron.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you answer your phone last night? T.M.I was so concerned about you. He called you like 5 times on the live.
Thank you.
Man, that man that called me, man.
I did. I
Okay.
look back on the live. I called you. I was like, yo, he's very upset. He throwing punches, making a shank. I said, I got love for this brother, man. I love you, brothers, man. I got love for y'all, man. Y'all complete me. We all in this together, Panty Man. Oh, he frozen again. He doing that on purpose. I know he is. He
He
doing
got a
that on
button on.
purpose.
He's got a button on that steering wheel.
He's
Just bring
very,
it up.
yo. I always learn, and I'm gonna keep it 100. Like I fell into some money, and I was reading a lot because I'm not the best business dude, whatever. But I've learned like the quickest way to lose money is to invest in like businesses and all of that. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if you're not an investor, you
Especially
might not be.
restaurant. Yeah.
You might. He said, especially restaurant. You just he just overzealous. Love the feeling the heat. Got some Haitian chick on each arm, and he just dancing and running around, and he got the money. Like just because you got 90 grand in the bank, don't mean you always gonna have that. You
I get his passion though, man. I mean, and
no
like I
he
said, you
is
got to support him
passionate,
for
but
that. But
next year he
that's
gonna
too much
be
money. That's too much money to
next
risk.
year he gonna buy like 20 grand worth of naked puppets. I'm serious.
He'd probably come out better at investing in some vibrating panties.
Yo,
Puppets. I'm telling you, he gonna put on like a puppet show on Pedro Casante. Puppets.
you got the right energy though, man. You just need
He
to,
do. He do.
Yeah.
do his homework. That's all, man.
But
That's
they
what he
are
is,
the
man.
Brooklyn. Where's Brooklyn? That dude is the
They
perfect
saw him come.
example.
I wish he had got on the live and had talked about
He
this
did
prior to him signing. But no, not that. No, because I knew as soon as he started telling me, I hit it right off where he was renting. I knew where he was renting.
until
Yo, what happened to Where's
you really
Brooklyn
broke.
at? Because that's the
What?
Brooklyn Bridge
It's a
Club,
wrap.
right?
He sold it. No, not
Oh, it's
Brooklyn
No,
Bridge.
no,
done?
no, 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 no,
I
no.
think
You know
Brooklyn.
where Checkpoint's at?
I think Brooklyn Bridge is still there.
No.
Okay.
Well, where Brooklyn at? Okay, he rented that place next to Checkpoint. You know where Checkpoint's at?
Yeah.
If you're walking on the backside of Flip Flops through that
Yes, I
little
know.
plaza area, there's a little shack, little 10 by 12-foot shack on the side.
Oh, that was a bad
thing,
move.
damn
That was
thing's
a
been
bad.
shut down now 7 months.
Yeah, that was a bad move. I went out.
Nobody. Anytime you see something open there, I got a breakfast sandwich out of there one time. It was a nice little old white lady, looked like Mrs. Garrett from the Facts of Life. But she was man cool, and don't you've never seen anybody in there, yo.
Didn't do that
And you
kind of
got you
business.
listen, you got flips right there. Like nobody's gonna. It's just very tricky. All the times I've been there, all the times you see stuff open up, grand opening, grand closing, all the time. And I know what he thinking. I know how he think. He thinking he just gonna go everybody's page. Come to this. Come to this. It's not gonna make a difference. People gymnastics. That's it. That is the main commodity of all these places traveling. Chicas,
Right,
Seagulls. That's
right.
it. So the people that are popping like Mateos and Flips and all that, they a rare commodity because everybody else you just walk. I can't tell you. Last year was the first time I ever ate a Fat Jesse's. I never ate a Fat Jesse's. Even when I was with people just sitting there taking up space and got a soda or something. I never went there. It's tricky. It's real tricky. And he thinking he can just go on everybody's channel. And this is with love, brother. I want you to listen to me. I want you to take heed, brother.
What?
Like people, I don't see people. I was talking to the owner of VIP. He was telling me about his struggles and the different systems. Like he really fighting a good fight, but I can't tell you how many times I went. I didn't even know they had a good breakfast until my man was like, "Trust me, if New Cafe is sold out, go in the VIP and get a breakfast."
Word? I didn't know
Like
about
it's
that.
slowly starting to pick up. That's because he's just grinding it out. But Penny Man thinking like you gonna go on YouTube and somebody YouTube the big YouTube channels and promote and pay them and all that. It's got to be more than that.
For the money, he would be better off at the
I
Jamaican
can't
place.
tell
Only for the
y'all.
fact it's still open.
I can't. I'm gonna talk to somebody really from Holly, but I know in your hood and my hood's the same thing. A brother hustler's getting some money. They opened up a CD store back when CDs were popping. They was having throwback jerseys in there. Gone within the end of a year. Brothers is especially in Sosua, they there for gymnastics. They go in the Baileys. No matter how many times people complain how much it costs, it's too expensive. It's expensive. The place is sold out. It's hard to compete with that, especially in that trios. And then you got the white karaoke dudes over there from Holland sitting there singing all them stupid songs. That's how you gonna have brothers come and sit next to you listening to that. You right, man, Ron. You Ron, man. You know what you need to like be like his benefactor or something. Like you need to really like hold his
wish
money.
he
You
would
need
have
to
just
be like
talked
head of his
about it.
estate.
I wish he would have talked about it before he paid anything.
You need to be head of his estate. He need to give you checks like here to hold my money. I do that. Listen, I'm grown, and I already talked to somebody like, yo, man, it's starting to get double jeopardy with this super ultra traveling. Like I'm gonna start giving people like here
Yeah,
50,
you
5.
give me your money to invest.
I work with a
I'm gonna
dude. I
put
work
you
with a
out.
dude that taught me a very not a very valuable lesson, but he was super conservative, didn't waste money on clothes, whatever. But he was like, you see these $10? I'm putting this in the bank. I thought that was real. I thought that was hard. You know, $10 is nothing. Like you're really gonna put that in the bank, and he did. You know what I mean? So just because he got 90 grand, 150 grand, or 200 grand, you never know. You never know when something gonna go tax that. And the next thing you know, you thinking back, damn, the penny store.
He
I
I
can
wish
think
I
say
had that
even
money back.
I think even if you have a successful restaurant in Sosua, it's just hard to hold on to it. I don't know, like depending on how long you've been going to Sosua, but I remember when Bourbon was popping. Bourbon Street, you know what I'm talking about? Used to be across from Roomba. I think it's like a store now. Like they
uh,
sell all kind of
It's a,
stuff.
this got the veterans thing now over there.
well
Bourbon Street
beside
used
that,
to be
right beside
popping.
yeah. That
Roomba used to be closed, yo. It was called Bourbon Street. Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
know.
the
It was
Chinese
Bailey's before Bailey's existed, Bourbon Street. But
Word.
it's like, what happened to it? Boom, it's gone. So you got to think about that too. Once you get
harder
vapor,
than you think. It's harder
you
than
get
you
people's
think.
attention.
You gotta really ask
I've
yourself,
known
do I want to lose this kind of money?
I know club promoters that got together, like brothers, get their money together, and every weekend there was a new rapper. Jada Kiss, not too big, but Jada Kiss, Cameron, for months, gone. Brother, no, I have to say, our people, we real funny about who we loyal to and how we loyal to them.
Yeah, that's
So when people are going through there, they go on the flips. I hate
Definitely.
to say it.
And if you ask Flip right now whether or not you need to open a restaurant in Sosua, I
No, I heard him
guarantee I
say it.
know what his answer is.
I
No.
heard him. I heard him say that. Bro, from the two people I know that have restaurants out there that Kodoink is out of here,
You just
bro.
I'm telling you, it's just harder
But he
than
got
you think,
listen.
man.
He got the money. He thinking. He said 5,000 or nothing to him. He said it on here. So
what might be a good idea though. I don't know if he's still listening to Live. Here's a move
he
for you.
listening. He listening. He listening.
A
Throwing
food
punches in
truck.
there.
Why not start with a food truck? Get you a truck, like an ice cream truck, something bigger than that even, and do your food stuff there, and maybe market it so that you go into the villas. You got delivery, express delivery. You don't actually need a location.
Maybe like a lemon stand. Know what I
What do you
mean?
say?
A lemonade stand. You know, with the
You
Girl
said
Scout
lemonade
cookies.
stand.
A lemonade stand with some Girl Scout cookies. Get out
I'm saying
there,
on the
couple
West
drinks.
Coast, like in Vegas, Phoenix, these food trucks is cleaning up. I don't know. It might work.
Sue was different, dog.
Sosua is different.
Chica's in the
There is a food truck in Sosua, but
Oh, they
it's
got
like
one.
2 o'clock in the morning outside the
Oh, he outside the casino
all
with
I'm
it.
saying
like
is
the
this
only
he I
time
think
it's there.
his idea is I've been on a lot of dudes channels. I'm cool with some big YouTubers and I can just promote on their channel, they're gonna flock.
Yeah.
Not
That ain't gonna
Sosua.
work. That ain't
Not
gonna work.
Sosua.
He better all firebomb in like 8, 9, 10 places and then be like, we're open. It's not gonna work.
There ain't nothing over the top when it comes to food and Sosua. People ask me that all the time. What's the best place to eat? Well, there really isn't like this
Preference.
place that's like, oh man, this is you got to eat there. There's no such place in Sosua. It's
Preference.
all edible, but there's nothing over the top.
That's true. That is very, very true. If you could take a combination of everybody's stuff, but it's gonna sound funny coming from a fat dude, but I hardly eat like lunch or dinner. I'm a breakfast dude.
You
I
know,
cram it
That,
all in the
that's the
breakfast,
morning.
way it is.
that
When
breakfast be slamming
I
after
eat
the crazy
lunch,
night.
nothing. I'm like craving. I gotta go there. They got this like it's the best ever. No,
The
I don't think
American
he's coming
breakfast
back.
too, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, he might come back.
I don't think he's coming back, man. He might be a little fired up. He's
he done
mad.
blocked you again. He ain't answering your calls no
Nah, nah,
more.
nah. His phone could be frozen. I'll be hacking on him, but the service quality went way down in Bourbon Street.
He's probably buying he's probably in the sex store right now buying the latest version of vibrating pants. Like they got the new model out this year.
Could
Yo,
be. Just because you got the money don't mean you gotta waste it.
who's in
All right.
Sosua right now? Who's in the chat? Nobody chimed in. Give us
Nope.
like the
Nah.
I don't think so. I ain't seen
on the
nobody.
stream. Nah.
Anybody in
Oh no,
Sosua?
there was somebody earlier. Let me see. Smalls. Who was that? Way, way, way back. I can't see that far back.
Growing Simba? Smalls?
Somebody was there. Just said they touched down a little
I
while
think
ago.
that Smalls dude is the dude I was trying to think of before that had the extra wide feet. Like he got to get custom shoes made. Like he got gorilla feet. Wonk.
BK Chef said he's calling the bank trying to stop that check.
He thought it through.
Oh man, so he can't get his money back?
No, oh no,
No,
the
but
deal.
first he
Yeah,
said
go ahead.
5,000. Then he said he put 1,200, and his friend put 12. And if that's the case, hey, lose that 1,200. You know how many times I've lost 1,200. I mean, that'd be the only way he's going to come out on this deal is to lose that 1,200. He can
Mm.
never come out of that deal. He'll never make that kind of money.
He's better off burning that on the Chica. On the
Word. Yup. Save that for the trips,
Chica.
brother.
Yeah.
Man.
But damn, bro. I didn't when Ron broke it down to where it was, I was like, oh no. Oh, like I noticed strictly Dominican like little bodegas and spots like that open up like towards Envy because there's Dominicans live over there. It's like a little hood over there. That makes sense, but for an American to open up like this, it's
But
real
what don't
tricky.
make no
It's real
sense is that
tricky.
that place been shut down 7 months.
What
The
place?
last 2 times I've been there, it ain't been open.
What place?
Trio Snack Shop, place he gave 25 for.
Wow.
It's been shut down the last 2 times I've been into it. I was there in March and it wasn't open. February and March, and then I just got back June and July and it wasn't open.
He said he don't care, man. So we wasting our breath. He gonna go through with it
Like I
anyway.
said, if he's going to drop that kind of money, he'd be better off with the Jamaican place because it ain't never shut down. It's still open.
Maybe
Yeah.
like a bar. I could see like a straight bar maybe doing a little better. Shots or something. It's real funny. I never had, when I first
They
started
don't
going
even
to
sell
Sosua,
liquor over there. He's got checkpoints standing right out in front of him.
when I first started going to Sosua, had some pretty good chunk of change. I could have did the same thing he did, but I was like, hell no. These brothers is down for one thing. They go without eating if they had to.
Well,
Thought that was him.
it's one thing cooking for your family on the weekend than it is trying to run a business.
He got excited, man. He was going down there, got some money.
No, I
Truck
get
driving.
it. I get it. I mean, he wants it. He's got big dreams. I get that, but man, I just don't want to see him lose that kind of money.
I
Not,
think it's a front to get women in there, to drop their
not
drawers.
is it? No, women don't go there.
It's a front. It's a storefront.
Women don't go. The only women go there are them damn 60-year-old Canadian women that might stop at checkpoints.
Oh, they going to Cabarete. They ain't going to Sosua.
Well, what I'm saying, you got Canadians. Checkpoint's a Canadian bar, strictly Canadian bar. Americans don't go to Checkpoint. That's a Canadian bar.
Is that the place where they do the karaoke?
No, that's that little. Well, yeah. That little tiny bar right there in the middle of the bar.
All white. All white. All white.
Not only white, but it's all Canadian.
Yeah, I'm about to say that.
They're 60 plus. They're 60 plus. And
all you hear out of there is just old rock tunes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Veins.
And he's going to be 8 feet away from that. So it just that's like I said, crazy. It doesn't make any damn sense.
Lemonade stand.
Hey, who's this Lindbrook guy? Yeah, talking about favorite Fusion. Now Fusion's got good food. Anybody listening ain't never been to Fusion? They got more than sushi there. They got a pretty good menu, but man, it's got a good vibe and got good service. but I like it. I've been there many times. Fusion, whoever Lindbrook guy is. Yeah, got it does. It's got actual excellent sushi. Sure does. The Packer love Fusion. That's where she want to go all the time was Fusion.
Who's this? Who's the Packer?
Packer?
That's the woman he killed.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get off here, man.
Yo, bro,
I'm saying,
thank you for coming down, brother. Go get that money. You about to get the money. Go get that goddamn 60,000, man.
What's more than that?
I love that. Oh, Panty Man, Panty Man, Panty Man, Panty
He-
Man.
Nah, he's either mad or he ain't wanting to talk
He
about it.
mad. He mad, cursing me out. He's driving to New York right now.
Yeah,
I did him
he's coming
wrong.
up your way too. He might pull up in your driveway.
I did him
Say,
wrong.
hold up.
I did him wrong. I'm supposed to be
Check
his
this out.
boy. But you was bombing him more than anybody. I mean, you telling the truth. Sometimes, yo,
When he started talking about the money, I mean, I was joking in the comments up to that point until he talked about the money. And like I said, I knew they got him. They got him bigger. Why did they price that for 25? And there was no business to sell. The thing's been shut down 7 months.
me stop it.
That's crazy. Like I said, I talked my friend out getting it for 12 when it was operating from the Canadians that were there before. That
God damn.
out of business. You know, at least it was doing something. He's calling his bank, trying to stop that check. BK said he just cold.
Like I said, Ron, I don't think it's gonna be good when he come back for either one of us.
I'll still show up, man, if he whatever he does, man.
I didn't know where it was. I'm just sitting there listening, laughing. You know, you don't pay much attention to him when he talks. But
no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Not at that kind of money, anyhow. If he gave 0 for it and had to pay $730 a month, he's gonna struggle. There's nothing, like I said, if you looked at their inside, there's no commercial. You know, they don't even have a 3-sink system in there for washing the dishes. They got one little tiny sink, and they got a regular kitchen stove with a propane tank sitting in the alley. There's like this little crevice of an alley right there, and it's got a little propane tank they've got hooked to that kitchen stove from somebody's house. That's probably about 12 years old.
How you know so much about it though?
I told you I gonna buy it for 12.
So is there any way he can get his money back?
Stuff, man. Huh?
Is there any way he can get his money back?
No, he needs to lose that 12. I mean, that's the best he can do. That's the best. You know, he talking about the cheapest option out here is to lose that 12. Him and his buddy lose the 12. I don't know. At first he said he already gave 5. Then he said he gave 12 and his buddy gave 12. So.
Anytime I know dudes to change those numbers that quick, I'd be like, oh man.
Yeah.
Well, is there even a restaurant?
if all he gave so far 12 and his buddy gave 12, they need to lose that. You know, they need to just forget about that money. That ain't gonna change him.
Oh no.
That ain't gonna change him. That's 3 days work. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So he just needs to let that go and forget about it.
Brothers is going to flips, man.
Yeah, for good reason. And flips ain't making no money. I'll guarantee he's breaking even at best.
Restaurants are hard to
very, especially in sosua.
Gymnastics, that's it.
And there ain't nothing over the top at flips. You know, I like their service. I love the waitresses there at Flips, you know.
Yeah.
But there's nothing over the top on his menu that I'm showing up for. You know what I mean?
I eat it always at the same places when I go there.
Where you eat?
New Cafe and Bailey's.
Okay. New Cafe's got good food, but they got lousy service, man.
Well, there's no seats, and this woman is
There ain't
just
no seat. Like you sitting at this table with these giant chairs that seats like 5 people in a table that could have held 12.
there's no seats.
No, there's like, there's just not enough seats, and the service is super super slow and lousy. But the food's good. Food's excellent actually
Mm-hmm.
at
That
Newcastle.
dude there is man cool.
Yeah, and they are. I mean, they're friendly, nice people. But
Yeah,
you know,
I wouldn't say the service is bad. I just say they're slow.
that's what I meant by bad. It's they're friendly people, but very 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 slow service. So
They
just
got.
don't be in a hurry when you show up. You show up for breakfast date. You're not pulling out of there till 10:30.
I love when they get mad at you when the order's wrong. Like, what you mad at me for? I didn't. I don't work here. Like, what are you?
So Bailey's another place. I don't. I think as far as food quality, it's okay. But there ain't nothing to write home about with the food you get now at Bailey's. And that's another place got slow service.
Yeah, but you going for the women.
The best service I've seen is Flip Flop. I will say that, man. They're like
Mm-hmm.
overly aggressive asking you if you need anything else. It's like
Ron, are you familiar with Caribbean dining?
Caribbean Diamond.
Mm-hmm.
No, where's that? Or where was it?
That's a hotel. I forgot somebody was always promoting it. Some spot, man.
Oh, you read BK Chef? Now, where's it at,
Mhm.
BK Chef?
I think he's mad at us.
Well, either that or he's in a bad spot up there in Pennsylvania.
That's a long time. The man driving doing like 60. I mean, how bad of a bad spot? You know what I mean?
Well, it shouldn't be, especially he's heading east because, when you start heading east in Pennsylvania, I mean, you're in always, he should be in good cell phone service heading east.
Yeah. But I
So,
think when you say it, there's more validity. You know what I mean? So I think he's like a little, you know.
well, all jokes aside, I just, I like picking fun at him, but I don't want to see him lose that kind of money. It's too much money to lose.
And you
No,
said the 1200 is gone already.
I would if it was me, if I made that foolish decision, I would walk away and say, keep my 12.
Mm.
Just think about it. I mean, you want to hand them $25,000 and still have to pay rent? What business did you buy? For 25, what's the customer base? Zero for the past 7 months. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there is nothing there to buy. Like I said, he would have a struggle if he got it for zero and only had to walk in there just paying rent at $730 a month. Because that's the thing, people they're just thinking, oh, just $730 a month. No, you know how much overhead goes along with that $730 a month. You know how much electric is in the DR. I mean, it's outrageous.
Damn, man.
And he's not even going to be there. Like I said, you got to have, of course, you got employees, and you got to be careful right there. I know a bar just now got sold, and the new owners just got shut down and lost every penny that they gave for it because the previous owner did not deposit. You got to put so much money in. I don't know the term for it, but for the Dominican employees, you got to like put so much money. You know what I'm talking about? And they did, but they didn't put enough. So the authorities come up, shut them down, and they confiscate all your entire inventory. The guy just bought the place. Like when I say just bought the place within the month,
What's the name of the place?
I'm not going to say because of the issue. I mean, this is going on as we speak.
You're a
I'll,
nosy
I'll
dude, man.
text
How you
it,
be knowing all these people's business?
I'll text it to you. I'm not going to put it on.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. But how you be knowing all these people's businesses?
That's what I do. I keep an
Sto-
eye.
Stay out my house. You stealing and all that around over there stealing. That's why they ain't doing good. Here's Ron. Shut down quick. Here's Ron. Every time he eats somewhere, it shuts down.
No,
But I remember the live I did with Penny Man. He was just super, brothers and black people in the business and the like, yo, dog, you barking up the wrong penny.
Well, I mean, like I said, I appreciate his passion for what he wants and his dream, because that's what it is, a dream. You
I don't
know.
know if it's such a gene. I just think he's just like very like I'm a sneaker guy, right? I can't tell you how many times just from the hype. They call them hype beasts. Like I don't know if that can apply to him, but like a hype beast, like he just saw it and just got excited. You get the sneaker home, you open the box up like a month later, you don't even like it. But the hype of it, you know what I mean? So
Well, it is his dream. Obviously that he wants a place. You know, and you do in your own head, man. You envision all these people showing up and.
well, a tied up Asian girl is pretty much more his dream, but I think that was like a storefront. I think that was like a storefront. You know what I mean? But damn, he's not gonna like us.
He said it's a boutique hotel seen online.
Especially you, the way you were just, oh man, you really got burned, man. Oh, you dummy. You dumb. Where's your, but you broke it down statistically because he was just, you never hear him shut up. He never shuts up. Like
Well,
I don't know how he would ever get married. He's talking and the preacher can't even say, hey, do you take this
like
woman
I
as
said,
your,
I like poking fun at it, but that's too much money for anybody to lose. I'm going to be take.
right.
I'm talking about BK Chef talking about this boutique hotel he was talking about staying at. Do you got an address? You got a location? What's that? Yeah, yeah. You remember now? Listen to this. D. Hicks said, "Remember years ago when the truck showed up at Envy and loaded up that good furniture and equipment because they fell behind on payment." So no, that's a similar thing I'm talking about, but no, it's a government thing when it comes to money that you're supposed to like pay forward for employees of yours. And like I said, obviously it doesn't care who the owner is of something. That's something that you wouldn't think about here in the States. You know what I mean? As far as you got a new place, you're not thinking about what the previous owner had done or didn't do. That's why I don't want no business in the DR, man. I mean, just too many rules, regulations, or made up rules and regulations. I don't even know what they would be. I don't even know how you would know what's enforced and what's not. I don't want no part of that. I don't want no part of that. I'm too old, man.
Oh man, poor Penny, man. Where art thou, Penny, man?
Regular Degler talking about an escrow account. No, this is not an escrow account. This is some type of money you're supposed to pay in for employees, and I don't even know what type of account it is. It's something you pay into the government. And if the employee, all they got to do is complain something about it, they'll just come and shut you down. And that's what's going on right now to a business. Like I said, I mean, I know
So you
what's happening.
saying he
I'm
can?
just not going to say it online
So he can forget about his 1,200, or even if it's 1,200 or whatever, but forget about the money.
and move on.
I wonder if this is a ruse. I gotta stop picking on this guy. He's gonna be very angry.
I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very upset if he goes through with it and he does open up there, only because I know he's off 25,000 plus. You know, that's sickening.
Yeah, Sosua and Casa Valeria. Casa Valeria always sold out. I don't care. You got to catch them at the right time. They've been
Well,
sold out. They sold out like future dates.
so you still ain't even you still not even reserved no place.
And I got money to. I got other things. I got other bigger fish to fry than that. I'll find something. You can believe that.
Well,
But don't worry, don't worry, because you found me that spot. We'll talk offline. Talk
yeah.
offline. It's kind of like an unemployment fund for you employees.
It is like an unemployment. It is. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Where's the other spot you were telling him he was better off going over there? Oh, the
The
Jamaican
Jamaican
spot.
spot right around the corner from Roombus. If if you turn left at taxi stand, go down
He
that
gonna
road
he gonna
right
get in
there.
trouble over there. He got the Haitian bar over there. All the Haitian girls
You
hanging
got
out
the
there. He
Haitian
in
that
trouble.
first spot. You got the Haitian that first spot right there. That's really busy, by the way.
Yes.
And then it's like two down from that Haitian spot right there.
Tell you the truth, I always thought that Jamaican restaurant across the street from Casa Valeria did good, but sometimes I go by there, it's just empty, and it'd be like
Yeah, I would.
8
I,
p.m.
would, I wouldn't
empty.
open up there. I wouldn't open up there. I'll tell you where the spot's happening right now. The old jewelry store across from Roomba's. You know where it was, a jewelry shop right there on the corner?
No.
Yeah, right on the damn corner, right across from Chez Monreal. Right on the four-way stop.
Listen, I didn't drive around Sosua drawing a map and pictures and names and getting the names of the owners and
That's what I do. That's what I do right there. But
schematics.
anyhow, they just opened it up as a bar, and it is packed, man. I've been watching it. Like, it is packed, like really packed, like doing better than King's for the size of it.
Right.
It's
Really?
doing excellent, like doing excellent.
With sales.
Yeah, if you look, I don't care when you look, the bar is full. They're doing business. Big. I don't know who had it as a jewelry shop before that, but that was a smart move actually. That was a smart move. It's doing much better as a
I
bar
think I
right
think
now.
if he didn't come back by now, he's angry.
Yeah,
Just,
he's
just like last night, he's angry.
well, he's upset, but that's okay if he's gonna do what I say and
Let it go.
take his loss.
Damn.
He made a wrong decision there for that kind of money.
Mm. It hoits. But like I said, very excited.
Most people are when they start a new business.
Yeah,
What's that
baby.
Limbro guy paying over $100? You paying $100 a night for Casa Valeria?
And
What
Superior
kind of
Room.
room is that?
Superior Room's I think on the second floor. I don't even like their rooms no more. I'm not staying there no more.
Yeah,
I hate to
that's
say it, but
big.
I'd rather stay at New Garden.
That's still big money though. hundred
My
dollars
man
a night.
checked in and stayed one day when I had my 50th birthday party down there. He has room right next to mine. That was my dog. We in the back to back rooms. He was like, he walked in there, laid on the bed. Like an hour later, he knocked on my door. Like I can't stay here.
No, I get it. You ain't. I mean,
Uh,
you ain't gonna be. You ain't gonna be out as much as the panty man gonna be out, but you're probably about $25 a day over, I'd say. So you ain't talking no money. How long you going for, Lynbrook guy? When you going? I might have missed that in the comments. September. Okay, so you only going for a week.
damn,
Well, not
damn,
even a week. 4 days,
damn,
5 days.
damn.
Free breakfast. Well, yeah, free breakfast. Well, of course, it flips. Flips got a classic American for 175 pesos, which is like $3. 5 nights.
I think he's mad at us.
He's mad
Ed,
at
come back on
somebody.
the channel and
He,
talk
he's mad at somebody. Who needs to come
for
up?
for another 98 days. Talk. Come on. Come back. Come back.
Yeah, we
Come
ain't even
back.
got that long. We ain't even got that long. I think my American Airlines app told me it's like 91 days or something like that.
Till Halloween.
Till I go on the 21st, October
Uh-huh.
21st.
Damn. Damn.
Not fast enough though. Let's go in between, man. Let's book us a trip in between. You want to
I
go?
told you that. I said let's do a hot one. I'm from the south. There's no in between. I'm from the south.
You just don't even want to talk about Mount Holly, do you?
No. No. But yeah, man. Damn. Damn, Penny, man. Damn.
Fanny Man, yeah, he's out there some. Where could he be now? You think? Well, he might be. Which way is he headed? Let me see. If he's heading east, he's probably on 81.
He
No,
mad?
no, that wouldn't be 81. What is it? What do you call Pennsylvania?
I don't know. I
So
don't know.
anyhow, now he might still be in Pennsylvania, but either way, he's got service. He's got service by now. He's
Yeah.
mad.
Oh yeah, yeah. I said that he's driving. So,
Yeah, he's mad.
but
I
when you
go.
brought up the fact
I
too,
know
when he
something like
said
that.
he put 5 down, then he was like, "Nah, I only put 15 down." I was like, "Uh oh, does this
Yeah,
place
I
even exist?"
go.
When you said that, dog, I was like, "Nah." It's
Yeah.
hard to compete with that type of in that area.
Well, like I said, he wasn't buying anything. So it'd be different if he's buying the real estate. At least he'd have something when it shuts down to sell.
Right.
What are you going to sell if it shuts down? That old stove that someone they probably picked it up on the curb that they replaced it with in a remodel and they put it in there.
Hmm. Damn.
I mean, there's like when it comes equipment wise, there's nothing in that little hole. Nothing. I mean, it's not commercial. There's nothing commercial about it. Like I said, even the sink, it's
Uh
only
oh.
got one little tiny sink right there. It don't even have the 3 sink system that you would think a restaurant would have. You know, Matter of fact, one of the only places I know of that is pretty legit when it comes to what you should have in a restaurant, and that's Fat Jesse's.
Mm.
You go into Fat Jesse's kitchen, and I mean it's legit. I mean he could open up in the states.
How
Very.
you be getting in people's kitchens, man?
That's what I do.
Sneaky, stealing, cat burglar ass, cat burglar.
No, like I said, it's super, super clean, man. I mean, it is. It's like steak quality, the States.
And he already brought the neon
Yeah,
lights.
he did. Well, he asked me something about this. Yeah, what was that? Etsy or something like that a while ago? He's talking about BK. Yeah. Think you're leaving the day. Get there on September 13th for the Superior Room. The BK Chef needs to come on the live. He needs to talk about his beef with the Panty Man. We need to find out what's going on. Why's the Panty
He
Man
said
so?
tonight, I gotta set up a special live tonight. I don't care what it says, superior. Well, yeah, I don't stay at Casa Valeria no more. I don't
it,
stay at
it,
Europa no more.
well, I get that.
They got a lot of Airbnbs now in those rooms.
They do. Well, they're all individually owned, and it's the owners that's put them out on Airbnb. But
So I
there's
can go to the
somebody.
owner. So I can go to the owner of Europa and be like, I want to buy a room.
No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you go to any realtor, there's like several rooms in Europa that's for sale right now,
And how much they go for?
starting at 60 right now.
Never.
No, I get you.
Peso?
Well, here's the thing. They got them at 60. You probably get them for 45, but
Peso?
well. Like I said, my problem is, the management is poor. They're not putting no money in that place.
No, never. And that pool's
You
disgusting.
Well, it is. That's what I'm saying. The damn pool needs to be replaced or major money put in that pool. It's not anywhere. All you got to do is go one block up Club Residential, and that is a well-run place right there.
The lemon stand.
T.M.I. remember enthusiasm the guy from where Brooklyn had when he rode us around in his buggy.
Yeah.
Exciting this thing. Yeah, it is. I see. He is excited about it. People talk crap about Europa, but it's rented out. People stay. Yeah, all you got to do is go up there, Ramona's, and sit down.
Facts.
People go in and out, in and out,
Facts.
in and out.
Hit
They're
the like
renting
button,
there.
you bastards. Hit the like button.
That's not to say I want to rent there anymore. I only went one time. I don't want to do it no more.
When you say 60 60,000 pesos
60,000 US dollars. You know what I'm saying?
for a room. That's ridiculous.
For a room. They got one listed for 80 something. So yeah,
Damn,
I'm not.
dog.
No, I just don't trust. Uh,
Owner.
I'm gonna say not the management. What do you call that? The whoever's over. Because obviously, like I said, they've split it up to sell
Yeah.
these places. What do you say? I bought mine for 70K. There you go. WG bought his for 70.
He got to come on the live too one day.
WG.
And BK Chef.
You know.
Tonight.
There you go. I saw one for 80 something. Yeah, I saw it for 80 something. It had a bar in the apartment. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to talk about that bar that's by the pool that's been vacant for the past 2-3 years that they got for rent for $700 a month. So now they can ask what they want. That don't mean I'd pay that.
Or
But now the whole thing needs a whole lot of money spent on that whole complex. As far as location, it's a great location, except for the fact that side road, right there
you
at
can be killed over
Carnival.
there for your shoelaces.
Do what?
Is there a link for that fantasy? Nah, I'm gonna start it tonight. I'm definitely do it tonight.
What's with you in fantasy football, man?
I play it. What you mean? What's the deal with me? I'm
No,
fighting
it's
with it.
all about it.
We're fighting. Damn, dog. The panty man
Yeah, he big time mad.
pulled over, punching in the air like Ricky from Boys in the Hood, punching and punching. You know what I used to do to guys? Jalen Hurts. I am still mad. Seagulls with one leg charge me full price. Who is this dude? It's got a
That
seagull with one leg.
seagull one leg.
Or I think, what I mean? I don't know no seagull out there with no one leg. He being
I,
funny.
yeah, I don't know no one leg seagull. I want to know who's getting with that little 27-year-old that stands about 3'5".
I don't know. And I
That
done met dudes that was with it.
ooh, what?
Yeah, I met dudes in New Garden. She be in New Garden all the time, dog. She get work like you would not believe. A chick told me that. Like, don't sleep on her. She getting work.
I mean, like I'm afraid when she walked by, I'm like, oh, don't look at that. Don't look. I'm
She
like,
got kids too. She got like 3 kids.
27 years old. Looks 13 at the most.
Word.
If you with her, you got a fetish. You need to be going Thailand with T.M.I.
You need to get the kids. You can't invite them over for no barbecue. Have the kids running around. Get the kids. Get the kids.
No, can't do it. Can't do it. Then you got that little shoot. What somebody called the thing with the blonde wig.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got a deep ass voice. Yeah, yeah. But
I ain't never seen
I ain't never
nobody.
seen no dude take her.
I
But
never,
you ain't out there
never,
for no
never.
reason.
Out there every night. Out there every night. But
Believe it or not, the dude, you can't be out there the way he out there and not get no takers.
and I'll tell you something. I was just there, and this shocked everyone I was around. Like everyone couldn't stop talking about it. The boy, thin boy, with the arm. You know, he's
Uh-huh.
like walking 100 miles an hour all through town in his swim trunks,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
barefooted. He's everywhere. I don't care where you at. You on the beach, he's walking across the beach, man. I mean, he's everywhere. I was out there on Pedro Clasante, and he just showed up, and he just started yelling. He was mad, and he was talking. I didn't
That's
know he
you?
could talk.
Yeah,
No,
he
I
can
knew he
talk.
could talk. And I mean, he was. I mean, he was. He just. I bet he talked for 10 minutes. Mad. He was mad. He was.
What you want, man? No, it's my boy. I'll call you right back. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll hit you right back, dog. I got you. All right.
I thought he was finally calling you.
Nah, nah, nah. He do that. He pretend like he called me back. None of him call me back.
D
You
Hicks,
know.
private military. I just saw that little badge.
Hell yeah, D Hicks. Special ops. Taking over the governments of the smaller countries. A coup.
No, I just saw that little picture he got up there.
Word.
You got a lot of veterans in your lives.
Yeah. I got a lot of military, man. We pro military over here. Pro
That, that
United
that's
States.
one thing I can say about that I've done right in my life was
Serve your
joining the
country. When did you go to mechanic school?
I still go. That's something, this is never changing business, man.
Right, because of the cause, yeah. My,
You
my
know,
my boy who
uh,
passed away told me that, yeah.
yeah, this is like, it is constantly changing and you have to go to classes all the time, get different types of certification.
Where you
You know,
got to go to the big city?
I go to Nashville a lot. We use the old facility, the Nashville Auto Diesel College. We hold classes in there, and they'll be put on by different manufacturers. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just it never ends, never ends. I'm just burnt out. I'm just ready to be done.
You should be.
Yeah, and this is my 43rd year in this business.
Woof.
So, like I said, nobody should have to do the same thing that long.
Facts. But you rich because of it.
Not even close, man. Not even close.
Cuba Gooding was punching in the air, but his name in the movie was Ricky, dog. No,
What's
no,
that?
no, 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 no. He was. I'm sorry. Ricky was the football dude. Yeah. Trey. Give me
Trey.
the mother a good gun, Trey. Yeah, it's Trey. You watch any of the movies, Boys in the Hood, Juice,
Watch every
anything?
one of them, man. Watch a great.
Okay. We ride. That's why we riding with you.
Watch every one
But
of them.
listen, I'm out of here, man. I got stuff to do. Little
All right,
something. Want to take a nap before I do my stuff.
all right, man.
I'm gonna hit you, dog.
I'll be here.
Peace. D Hicks, WG, New Jersey Nomad, BK Chef. Shout out to everybody. Peace. Lynbrook guy, Old Dog H.